started, but I'll get over it. I'd like to welcome everybody here tonight for the Division 1 Grand Final. Congratulations to the Crow Club for making GPC. Huge effort for the GPC from coming from third. Fourth. That's a huge effort for making the finals. Yeah, go to doggies. I'll start with the sponsors. I'd like to thank the Slate Pool Lounge, Oswide Locksmith, Geelong Snooker and Billiards Association, INT and Computer Help, and 147 Snooker Supplies. This is more to the players. We try to work on something because we've had some issues with 30 seconds. Just, if you haven't heard the 30 seconds, tell us or give us a nod that you've heard it. And with the crowd, cheer as much as you want, but be very careful what you say. We don't interpret as in coaching. And what else have we got? Neutral corners for both players to be here and there.
Watch the camera.
Yeah, watch the camera. Mobile phones, you just get them turned down. I understand you can't turn them off, but just turn them down. And to the crowd, just be a little bit courteous. To the players, that'd be nice. All games are meant to be played in a sporting manner. All right, brother?
No, you've been good.
Yeah, good man. Can't help it, Dave. And the best around tonight, it's best out of 3 per game. There will be a 2.5 minute break after three games. If it happens to go to doubles, there'll be about a 3.5 minute break. And hopefully everybody enjoys themselves. Anybody who would like cabaret tickets, Wayno's over there. I think the committee's doing a 10% discount. Am I right? No, I think I'm right.
Yeah, it raises 20%.
Oh, raises 20%. But hopefully everybody enjoys tonight. Can I have the 2 captains over here to flip the coin, please? Just 2 captains, please. Dave, because he finished top.
A little bit, so. I'll let you go first. Tails it is.
If you want to do that,
Yeah, I'm happy to talk to them.
yeah, always going to get
By the way, after game 3, there will be a raffle for the pool table. So good luck to everybody. If anybody would like to commentate, they can go up and help Louie and Dogger out. And just out of a bit of respect for Luke Fisher, we'll just give a bit of minute silence, please. And please, minute silence. Game on. Thanks, everybody. Just quickly, I'll explain. Every affiliated GEBA member is in the raffle for the pool table. You don't have to get a raffle ticket. Craig,
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the CV Club for the Geelong A4 Association Division 1 Grand Final.
Red balls in play.
It's the Croatian Club versus Geelong Pool Club. Both teams pretty consistent during the year in a really close season. I'll pass you on to my fellow commentator, Lorenzo Ernstein.
Good evening. Bart's had a break, beautiful break.
Yes,
Pretty aggressive play, looks like he'll probably have a crack.
he normally does. But also George does the same, Louis, so it should be a
Yeah, he's got a couple of tricky ones there, George.
interesting battle.
Well, yeah, he won't be stopped either.
There's a couple of grannies I've done. Pressure really got to some of the people as well.
Oh, yeah.
As you know, with our team getting knocked out, it's easy from the sidelines, isn't it? Don't lose too many games from there.
Yeah, so hopefully a few will tune in tonight and see if they can win the pool table given away.
Absolutely. A big thanks to Dan Lynch from CueballTV for making the trek down the road again. Would have been a pretty nasty one tonight, I'm tipping too. The weather's pretty ordinary out there.
Yeah, we're up on a hill. Can't see. No visibility.
Geelong's there somewhere. But we're looking forward to a good night of pool, and there's not a bad crowd starting
Yeah,
to come in.
what do the matchups look like? Have you had a look at them?
Yeah. I don't know if you're going to ask me who was favourite for the night. I'd probably say the Croatian Club, just finished top of the ladder. That's a very nice shot there by George. A bit stiff there.
Nice matchup number 4, Roy Nobbler and Peter O'Keefe.
Yes. Croatian Club changed the order around just so everyone knows
Yeah, David number 5 is a big surprise.
the format. Yeah, very big surprise. The format for the Geelong 8 ball, very unlike most formats, with the best of 3, 6 matches best of 3, and then a best of 3 doubles, if required.
I think it'll go the way tonight.
Yeah, there's been too many one-sided games in the last few years. He's going the aggressive option again here, I think, Georgie.
Worked out well.
Has worked out well. But still got a free shot at this one, really.
Yeah.
For us to have a go at there.
Cool. Yeah, and he will.
I think that ball near the red, near the black, before it does go past this other red down the bottom left, so it's a bit hard to. I think there's definitely enough room there. At least get it right over there. I'm not saying in a sense, Bart can have a bit of a dip as well if he likes. If this happens to drop him.
Oh,
It probably couldn't have been any worse at this stage. And that's the same there, Lou, the nerves, like Bart's rushed up to that shot. He clearly had 30 seconds to have a good look at the angle and he's just rushed up and played it. And George just set this ball down the rail, but he'd be looking to probably play it out maybe next. Try and get position to bring it out now. The black's still a little bit tricky if he doesn't get the right angle, so there's a bit of work to be done.
bit of work down the head.
Yeah, for sure. Don't know about that one.
He doesn't mind a double either, George.
No, he loves a double. Played some beautiful doubles last week. In fact, if anything, you'd say he's been one of their stronger performers in the finals. There you go, Louis. You got a mention on the TV.
Doggy.
It's bit of anticipation from the crowd what's going to happen tonight. A bit of a change around from the lineup from the teams and yeah, I don't know now. He's a bit straight. He's sort of off angle a bit. I have to play this bottom one. Okay. I could see the pace he's playing that shot, and he wasn't playing the inner over, so there, Louis, he's got to either play the aggressive pot and come up top, or he's got to play the inner over and just dead weight that ball.
Yeah, I thought he would have had a crack flying the rail because he was pretty good.
He's going to have to probably just cover this one now. But this gets tricky, doesn't it? You can get a double kiss and it can come out too far. You leave the white in a good position for Bart possibly too.
Yeah, just go with the red.
Let's just load the frame up. Yeah.
I'll be looking to take that one out now.
Yeah, I want to.
Especially with the dead ball and the black being a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I want to see Bart slow the game down. I want to see him slow down, take his 30 seconds. Just because I think George likes to play quick too. He likes to pop quickly. What's on the table. I mean, you've played yourself and trying to slow him down can be a good way to go. Saying that he's been playing really well.
I think that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a very good result. It's covered the black. Black's really only got one pocket now, unless he's disturbed them. And he's still got to get on it, which isn't going to be easy, putting it up 3 balls from here. Interesting to see, Louis, when you get up here and you have a good vision of the table, you see all the experts in the background too, with their comments about what shot should be played and what shouldn't. There's a couple in the background there. John McCarter's team, this second year in a row, of course, in the grand final, after Western Black outside defeating them last year. So they're still looking for their first Division 1 premiership.
Steve Tran's been coming out 6 years for this.
Yes.
So he's due.
Yeah, it makes a long trek down every week. Just a little bit of rush of blood there from George. Probably lucky that's ended up back near the pocket.
Doesn't go in. I think Bart's out here.
Yeah, if he takes that ball closest to the rail down the bottom left here, he'll come out for either centre, and he's really okay.
Yeah, just options through really.
And still, Louis George's ball still on that rail, hasn't moved from, Probably, yeah, I expect him to take that one and try and screw out. To hold for the one top of the black. Whoa, wow.
Wow.
Just a bit of a scrappy start. I think both players are a bit nervous. Always keen to get that first one on the board, but this is brought. Oh, George, right back into it. Wow.
Rather than yellows.
Yeah, Bart's thinking about putting this ball in the pocket, but it needs to be good. Oh, it's a great result. That's a great shot. Should be a frame-winning shot, possibly. Probably want that to roll a couple more inches to find the double. We'll probably have to try and come back for it again now. It's a bit too risky to pop this one and then just pop the pocket and give him the 2. I don't think you can give 2 away from here. That's a really good 2. That red looks a bit nest next to the black though. Yeah, it is. There's just a little bit of insurance there. Okay, he's going to double it out.
30 seconds.
No, he's going to pop the red. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not the worst shot he could have played.
I'll cover up again either. Play the double back. Yeah.
If he's to make this ball though, it could be awkward for him though, It's a really tricky
Yeah,
one.
I don't think it was value making it because he was hard to get on that.
Yeah, and he's back again. He's back to where he started again. Just put this one over the hole.
That red above the black doesn't actually go anywhere.
No, it doesn't. A bit thick. Now it does. It does now. Going to be joined a bit later on during the night by Greg Sancioni, who's playing up next. He's going to come up and have a chat to us later on after he goes. I dare say there'll be some celebrities of Geelong April coming up during the evening. There's plenty of them looking around.
Trying to spot big man Tone, I can't see him anyway.
Once he sees the microphone, he'll come running, I reckon. What's George up to here? Yeah, well, he worked his way back into the frame pretty well, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think Bart just roll off this bottom one here and just try and use the black and the red box in the top pocket. Either 2-way snooker. I'll need a bit of good touch, but I think if you leave him a nick on this yellow, it's okay. It's all about the pace. Yeah, that's okay. The only good thing about it.
Just about looking at the table.
I think the only good thing about for both players with this sort of frame, Louis, is that you get a bit of feel for the table now. You know, you have a few shots, and you know, if you happen to win this frame, you're feeling pretty confident for the next one. Great close up there from Dan. He didn't ask for touching ball. Well, big opportunity now. Got to play this ball down here, don't you, Louis, and drag yourself back up.
I think so.
It's a bit risky to play the long shot. Both missed a couple of putts.
You've been having a good throw. You've been having a hit for a good hour and a half, George, so you should be pretty tuned in.
You know, he's always an aggressive potter. He's never afraid to have a go.
Yeah, she's been on.
Yeah, but this shot really, this is on the wrong side. This is going to be really tricky. Because that bloke hasn't got that many pockets to go in, then you have to force this one in. And there you go. Twice tonight. We just trying to force the balls. I mean, we play this table. It's, you know, the harder you hit them, the less they drop in there. Will Bart have a go? I'll just chip on this bottom one.
I think you can just try and drop that in there in the bottom corner.
Oh yeah, it goes in. There's plenty of room there. But
Yeah, but if he just rolls it in, if it doesn't go, he's still behind the red.
yeah, we'll see how confident he is here. This will sort of be an indication. That's a beautiful shot. Oh, I just needed to stop a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, he's going to run around now, back in the same middle. Or the corner.
Don't get too fancy here. Just, you know, just give yourself a shot at that red.
Oh, wow.
I think he's
Is he
okay.
landing on
Yeah, I think he's okay. Ooh, it's a little bit closer than what you would expect. See, this is like a kick off and going off too. This is risky. No, he's playing the double, is he?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Give it a kick.
You might have to have another one. This is the kind of shot you don't want to leave over the pocket, do you? We half expect him to cut this in.
I like the nick in the corner because
He loves a cut in the corner.
he'll avoid the in off, but no,
No, he's going to double. Yeah. White in the bottom row if he misses. Straight in. Double. It's the way to finish the frame. The Croatian club crowd seem to enjoy it. So, good start to Croatian club. Got the old Fox Ian Sanderson's arrived.
Silver Fox, yes.
Yeah, Silver Fox is here. Just see him passing through.
You just gave the Silver Fox a mention. Just gave the Silver Fox a mention.
A special honourable mention too to Donny Fratoli and Brett Cook, who've been under a fair bit of pressure, needless to say, during the final series.
Why would you dare back up on you when he called a foul on me from about the other side of the road? He's standing over it, didn't call one.
Yeah.
Bad show, he was right.
Fair break ball potted. George.
Just got
Potted.
a text from Rick Coleman, the Bart double. Just a quick hello to the great Rick Coleman, who's
He's obviously tuned in.
he's tuning. Yeah, he'll have plenty to say about my commentary tomorrow, I'm sure, when I speak to him. And it's a nice break for George. This is the kind of break he wants just to break and run out. He loves these balls out, you know. Can hit him a bit firm. Okay. And he's left to get there.
One
So
visit
the
red.
great Rick Coleman actually qualified to play tonight. He's not here.
Yeah, no, he's not. The Croatian club stuck with their 6 players that sort of played, during the season, or the majority of the season. And yourself, Lou, we're in a similar boat. We had a bloke named Joel Younger that could have played a couple of games for us that would have come in handy if we stuck with our 6. And I sort of commended him on that. I think that was the right thing to do, to bring in even a player of its calibre towards the finals.
Foul.
Yeah, okay. I think George is sort of taunting Bart to have a go here. If George had that top pocket blocked, I'd say he was in a really good position here. Yeah, there is. Very interesting. Oh, dangerous.
Visit remaining.
That's actually worked out not too bad here. If he pops this ball, which he has. I don't know why he was playing that so hard though. That was just a nice roll in Louis to play on that red underneath the yellow.
I think it's created a pretty good angle here though. Just drift back down the table.
Probably important not to worry about knocking his ball out here too much, just worry about making the pot yourself. Yeah, he has. He's looking for a result.
The way he was doubling on, it just sort of drifted straight down the middle.
Gave you with 2 ball option here, was it? He's playing the train, I think. Oh wow, that was interesting. I don't know how that advantage, but now George should just take this bottom pocket and have complete control of the frame, really. In a sense, it's his frame to lose. Okay, George is going to clear a few first. I think I'd have left those balls there. I'd have used those balls as trackers, hoping to get 2. Just a bit awkward here.
Clue here what he's doing.
He's having a go. Oh, he's winding this one up. No. Yeah, good containing shot.
I'm surprised we couldn't get Pato on family. Maybe to use some pressure.
Yeah, must be busy chasing those women around overseas, I reckon.
Oh, can we tune into this? Sure.
If he is, cheerio to Patrick Hood, who's been gallivanting around the world for the last year or so. I told him there was a life out there apart from Geelong 8 ball, and he took him 20-some years to believe me. But he's had a great time. And along with himself and Chris Marr, Ben Tyner and a few others have sort of, and myself have sort of looked after the commentary over the last few years, and he has a ball, does a great job too. I don't mind that shot there from Bart, but he's sort of saying to George, you have a go. Especially being 1 frame up.
You probably take this one well first, though. Forget it, you probably will have a go. No, but you're wrong.
You'll be wrong, if you sit here long enough, you'll be wrong enough during the night to play a couple of frames. Sometimes they don't always do what you think. Don't force this one now, just roll it in. Still a bit awkward, aren't they, where they are? Just has to make sure he comes out and has a shot at this one. Okay, he's going to go up. Probably, see, that's tight. I don't know if he can go cushion first here.
I think you can just screw straight back out. It's a long way around.
Oh, yeah, plenty of room to come around. That's a nice shot. Another side there from Dan, a couple of close in-offs, but perfect position in the end. And George is out to make it 1-all. As you know, a lot of people would probably know George. Being a player from Melbourne, So he's playing Bart. That's 1-1 now. The second match will be Greg Sanchoni from Croatian Club versus Jackson Ewan from Geelong Pool Club.
Good matchup.
Great matchup. Matty Sykes, he's drawn the tough straw tonight. He plays D-Trant number 3. But he played pretty well against me a couple of weeks ago, mate. So yeah, should be. That's a crucial game for Geelong Pool Club to win tonight, I believe. Roy Noblet only lost one game for the season, I think, Louis. Or 2, sorry. Both to 2 hours. One to yourself and then one to Ian in the final. Yeah. He's playing Pete O'Keefe. That'll be a cracker of a match, that one. Dave Krasick from Croatian Club. Interesting playing down number 5 against John McCarter Senior and Ivan Jovanovic and Frankie Law. A couple of old stages down at number 6. And dare I say it, that could be the battle of who's the soberest at the stage, Louis.
Frank's been very well with him lately.
Yes. Frankie's played a lot of finals.
Yeah, I believe he back his first game until after they won last week.
Yeah, no, he did sit there very quiet all night. Chance here for Bart if he wants to. Oh, he's had a tip trying to split him out. That doesn't help any. This is going to be a tight frame. We'll be ready this one. I've noticed in the first couple of frames, people trying to block pockets haven't quite been able to block them. Even a couple of shots that George played, they didn't get right over that hole. You know, they left a gap there. I think this is a table too. It's very tight. If you get over Giggy to below the pocket, it's not coming out. Just really, really tight pockets. Oh, he's had another go there, Bart, to try and split him. Missed the pot. Probably got to be lucky there, actually. No great damage done, but let's see if George can roll this one over the pocket. He's had a few goes at these. Yeah, it's a good pace. I think Bart should definitely knock that ball out there now. It's double back across to the bottom left. I think it's the shot to play. Most important, this is the first game of the first match of the night. You always want to win, and being at 1-1 is a very important frame in the context of the night. What that's. Okay. He's tried to double the ball back on that red, which I just don't know what the value in that shot was. Once again, he's dangling the carrot to George. So we go. I thoroughly expect George to play this red down to the black, down over the bottom pocket, and try and block that pocket too. He's playing that ball just at the right pace. Oh, it's gone straight in. Oh, out. Touching ball asked from Georgian. I think it's been granted. By the way, Donnie had a very quick look at it. So, touching ball was called, so there'll be one visit to Bart. George still well and truly in the box seat here. I suppose it'll be a case, Louis, of will Bart be crazy enough to try and knock the balls out and have a go himself?
Yeah, I think he's going to hurry up. Really would have taken that ball earlier.
Yeah, the bottom ball here, which he's playing now. Okay, he's come behind it.
Look like over.
Yeah. Really lucky where that white ball's ended up, isn't he? Fortunate. Probably very fortunate. Yeah. No damage done there from George, but it's just going to be a battle of patience now, isn't it? Up the banky, jeez. He's certainly showing a bit of courage there. Then again, there's no damage done here. I think that yellow ball will go under the red. Yeah.
Ready? Definitely cool.
But Bart's got to be very careful here because the table's open now.
Right in the corner is definitely probable.
Okay, well, if Bart has to get this one under there, he'll advantage his chances. Well, nice pace, very nice pace. Ooh. I don't think the ball goes through there now. He's going to have to look at it straight away. I don't think the ball's going to go through. That's going to make for a long frame. Which we thought when the break sort of came out, didn't we? Yes, it happens every year. You know, you get to by 8:30 Louis, they're normally by 8:30 they're normally pretty. She's normally pretty full inside and out, of course. But we're in the commentary out here. We've got the great Collingwood doing the commentary outside.
Yeah, in the VIP area, yes.
And as he stated to me many times, that's where the real commentators are. I'm not going after arguing. Every time we do, he mentions his 7 Geelong Opens, and it sort of ends the argument.
Well, the chance of getting the great Joe Younger up for a commentator.
Oh, that'd be sensational.
Not a man of many words.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, we'll get him up.
He's not a man of many words.
That's okay, that's fine. Sometimes the less you say on here, the better, Louis. So if it's precise, I'm sure it is with him. Okay, so... Yeah, this is very important now. Bart needs to advantage his balls into the right spot, so when the chance does come and when he gets a chance to bang them out or have a go, they're in the right spot. This frame's turned around, hasn't it? It was really advantaged George earlier, wasn't it?
You can go anyway now. I'd like to see, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, Rick Coleman giving his special comments to me on via Facebook at the moment. We've got the Dennis comedian Bruce McAvaney. So I hope I'm not Dennis Louis, because that'll be my last grand final umpiring and commentating. Sorry. What's Bart going to do here? He's got a chance. I think I'll play that shot. I'll push the yellow in there and try and force the red across by the other one.
30 seconds.
Do you get double this up the other end?
Come, George.
I just don't see the advantage of that shot, Louis.
I think he's maybe trying to extract two.
Yeah.
And then maybe jam him out, make sure he gets a result.
Yep.
Come on, George.
I can just see George pushing the black up here. I think that's a shot to play. Push the black up the end and then sort of put the pressure on Bart to make the first move.
Puts it up there, and then he can always, Bart can always just take the black straight out of play and put it over the hole. Or
Yeah, I wouldn't push it up. I'd push it up towards the first red. You know, just put it up in that area. Even in that corner of the table anywhere. I think on the top rail.
There's a gap. There's a gap up on the rail, so you can't go to the top rail.
Yeah, I'd happily leave it up there though if they have to. We'll see how he. It's a bit hard. Oh, I tell you what, you kiss it. Look at that, might end up even better. I don't think the black goes now. And both reds will go, so I think that's a good result. Unless Bart can somehow manoeuvre all these balls around.
I think you should play the foul snooker on purpose. Knock the and pot that red over the pocket and nudge the other one behind the black. Foul snooker on purpose.
Yes, because you still have this problem down here. I feel bad if he can pop this ball in the centre though, he'll try and disturb those balls. A bit of a dip. This could be digging a bigger hole for himself here though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Still got two. What about trying to put a yellow in there?
Okay. He could have played that shot 6 shots ago, Louis. He just waited to play it, and it must have gone. He's had a few chances with the right spot. Sure. I think there's actually room for that bloke to sneak under there.
Yeah, if we look at the table, so there's a bit of a gap there.
I'd like him to set this one up and use
Still shooting two?
Yeah. I'd like him to set this up and use his two. Get up the table with that, Well, he's forced it, unfortunately. I think that red's in the way. What's his chance now kicking off the top rail and getting it out of there? Having his second shot at it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's total, but there's no way he can play the shot we said. No. Don't know why he's looking at that side. Maybe.
Yeah, I should have just maybe tried to screw back to that side rail and have a go from down there.
I think we're two, you've got to kick us off the bottom rail, Get it out. No, so
I'll message you.
no total. So second visit. Gee. Just gotta
George?
Whoa. I think this is George's frame to lose, Louis. Really. Anywhere with bottom pocket here, bottom left will be fine. It's a beautiful pace. It's too good.
Is that drift in or?
Definitely started a little bit off the rail, but geez, he hit it, couldn't hit any better. From the angle he had, it was a very nice shot. And he just played his dead weight now. He doesn't even have to fault this ball. He just touch the red down the bottom right. Not sure what George is looking at here. There's no way he can pop this ball and get up and have a shot unless he's going to try and play the 2-in-1. If not,
Yeah. Bit crazy.
I'm just getting that vibe the way he lined up there where he's looking. Let's hit this with top right where he is and try and get back up and knock that black on the red. He is.
Nah, I didn't try that, did he?
I don't know.
I think he wants to leave it virtually touching the black and white foul.
Okay. You don't want to leave many lengths. Or move it. Yeah. Fine touch. That's a very, very good shot, isn't it? He's chip off the rail and at least nudge it out. I don't think he can even roll off a Louis twice without failing.
Second visit?
Equally the same, this is going to require great touch, isn't it? Donny Fritoli's right onto it.
Bad shot.
Yeah. He's got to stay in the frame. Yeah, it's all happening here for sure now. Bart's certainly just got to make sure he contacts the rail here, which obviously he has. I think Bart's got no option to just sit on this red. Yeah, just push the white in there. And maybe hope George doesn't contact the rail, or or kills the black.
The idea is I'll be frozen. Frozen red. Wow, touching ball and frozen.
It's very tight. black's away from the red now, Louis. So, you know. Sort of helps Bart that way, doesn't it? If he gets his shots at it, he can kick it out. Not sure what he's up to here.
Just ready to cushion.
Yeah. I'm actually expecting to have a go here. I think he can.
I'm not sure he was on that well.
Yeah, I think he can pot it and come back around in the same pocket. In fact, on that angle, I'm pretty sure he can. But these ones, though, sometimes you
You
bit top
assume
or
that
bottom.
ball's still frozen, so...
Yeah, you bit top or bottom on these sometimes, and it reacts differently and sits on the valve, you know, so... Yeah, he's definitely playing with pace to screw out. We'll see how
Yeah,
he
he's
goes.
in the black.
Oh,
No, too fat. Croatian club lead.
well, that's disastrous for George Sawyer and Geelong Pool Club.
Big turnaround.
Got to admire Bart's patience here too. Yes, the first match of the night goes to the Croatian club. They lead 1-0 in this race to 4.
Here we go. The great man's going to do some commentary. No, Dogger's I'm gonna hand over to Joel Younger. Gonna do some commentary with the great Dog.
No worries. Thank you, Louis. So the next match now is the battle of the younger sort of players. Greg Sancioni, not hugely known outside the Geelong area. Greg's established himself as a pretty good player over the last few years and played some excellent pool in the second semi to help the Croatian Club advance. He's playing young Jackson Ewan, and I'm sure a few of the Melbourne people would know. He's only a newcomer this year to Geelong 8 ball, and he's been playing really, really well. Had a good win against Colin Hood and had a good win against Ian Sanderson last week. As I'm currently joined by pool royalty here, Mr. Joel Young has joined me. Good evening, Joel.
Yeah, g'day Dogger. Mate, we're poised for a great match here tonight. So what are we, 1-0?
1-0 Croatian Club, yeah. That frame really turned a few times, you know. Bart was under the pump and a couple of our shots, but with Roy Noblet and Dave Krasick playing down the order tonight for Croatian Club.
Yeah, break open table.
Played very well last week. Greg.
Put it beautifully.
He was the player of the evening.
He certainly was. And this young man's been doing exactly the same.
Yeah, I saw him play Colin Hood a couple of weeks ago, and first time I've ever seen him play, and he played very well.
Just really confident in his potting ability.
30 seconds.
Once again, the table's not breaking that well, Joel. We found that last week and the week before, that sort of, you know, balls that sort of sit in clumps. It sort of promotes a slow frame.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a tactical frame, this one.
I haven't seen Jackson play too many tactical games yet. Got into a little bit of a tactical battle last week against Ian Sanderson.
Yeah, although if he pots this one near the cushion and then lands with an angle,
Comes there, he can knock the red and the black out and have a bit of a go.
Yeah.
I think he's looking at getting that angle. You can see the way he's playing. Yeah, you see that nice.
So
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, so if he nudges the red and the black out over here,
He just needs a result.
he can land on the one.
Either both reds, couldn't he? Yeah, with a bit of luck.
Yeah.
He's
So
having
he's
a
actually
look
got
at
a bit of an opportunity, especially with
a couple of dead yellows on the
couple
bottom.
of dead yellows there.
Yep. It's a case of the grand finals of having the courage to play this sort of shots, isn't it? When you're 1-0 down as well. Oh, okay.
Probably didn't need to play it that hard as well.
No, it was all just about getting a kiss and disturbing
just
them, wasn't it?
just nice.
Yeah.
Just to nudge him open. Although saying that, the balls have actually come out alright. He probably would have been able to go game from there.
Yeah. Yeah, that red have gone in now. That red, of course, is down the bottom with the other yellows, and I fully expect Greg to pop one or two here and just try and slow things up. I was just saying before, Joel, that Greg still trying to win his first Division 1 title.
Yep.
It's been a couple of near misses and played really well a couple of times in the grand final. It's been able to go over the line, so that's a bit more aggressive than what I thought he
He
would.
probably just doesn't need to pot too many balls here. He could
Could put himself in a bit of trouble if he puts too many.
yeah.
I said the same thing. I'm not sure if you saw the last frame with George. He had a few balls in the bottom left and took a couple. So I said leave them there as trackers and just get those dead balls in the right spots, you know.
Yeah, sometimes in these situations, if you can't pot out, you're better off not potting any balls at all.
Absolutely.
It leaves more obstacles for your opponents, and now, as you can see, he's cleared a few balls, so it's actually opening up Jackson's reds.
Yep. And this will need a bit of fine touch.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot, though.
Once again, it's going to be the battle of patience. That last frame became a battle of patience. Who was game enough to wait long enough?
Absolutely. I think the frame's going to be won here with that little cluster, isn't it? Whoever is able to get their balls out.
Maybe even get the right angle to have a go at disturbing them.
Yeah.
But I just thoroughly think Jackson just rolling out here and snooping behind this middle red. Oh no, he's tried a little cut. Left distance, that's a nice shot.
That's a pretty smart shot, actually.
Yeah, probably a little bit hard if anything. Well, the red over the pocket went okay, but it's no damage done at all there.
Greg just doesn't want to release Jackson's red in the middle of the bulk rail.
Now we get a nice little snooky if he gets the right pace. Yeah, good try.
That's a good shot.
Brings that ball back into play.
About all he could have done in that situation, isn't it? There.
It's been a very even season, the Division 1 pool this year again, Joel, and so I expect tonight to probably go the same way.
Who's your tip for tonight?
I did tip Croatian Club. I'm a bit traditionalist like the AFL, which didn't quite work out for me on Saturday. That the higher team finished on top for a reason, and Sydney let me down.
You did tip me Sydney, and I put the house on them. So
you can sleep at my house tonight, mate. Feel good. But no, I always go on that top side. They were really consistent all year. In fact, both teams were. The pool cobbled right up there as well all year. So there wasn't that much between the top 4 or 5 sides for the whole 21 rounds. So I just thought they might get up 4-2 if I was going to make a prediction at the start of the night.
Absolutely. I think it's going to go down to the wire though. There's not much. I think this match is obviously going to be huge in determining.
I asked Louis. Of course, he sat in the fence and wouldn't make a decision, but yeah. I said, he said it'll be a tight night, hopefully it goes to doubles. Yeah. And we'll do hope it goes to doubles because it makes for a good night of pool. And here we go, this is that patience we're talking about, John. As I said in the first frame with Bart and George, you get a feel for the table sometimes playing these long frames, you get that touch a bit better, So when you win that first frame, you feel pretty confident the second one.
And it can be good for your nerves just to settle into the match a bit.
Yeah, George and Bart both hit a few balls a bit harder than what they normally would, and that was just the pressure of the grand final. And you always want to get off to a good start and get your team off to a good start. I understand that.
Absolutely.
We've been in that situation before, and I think the first year you play with us, I think you were quoted as saying that you felt more pressure playing with us than you did in one of your 9-ball world title assaults because you felt the pressure was all on your shoulders,
Yeah, definitely. A team sport, there's definitely
it can,
pressure. Greg just wants to nut. Oh, yeah, it's probably not what I would have done. I thought he might have just nuzzled in on this red here. It's not too bad, as long as he keeps him off that.
Well, the whole thing about it is that he's brought his yellow into play, but he sort of left his other yellow, the dead in there, and I think the reds are in a better position than the yellow.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he might have just softly nuzzled in all.
And just sat on it, and you
left him
made the accident sort of play away, or And the black's in a precarious position too.
Yeah. Generally in these situations, the player with the most balls on the table
is favourite. Yep, absolutely.
So you want to...
It's a
good opportunity for Greg here to really take control and put that yellow right over the pocket.
Yep.
He just doesn't want the yellow to fall in at all.
No.
He's got to make sure it doesn't fall in. That's a good shot.
Yep. I actually said that in the first match that couple of times when George and Bart both tried to block a pocket, they just left a nice gap. They just didn't quite get it right at that hole. And this table very tight in these pockets. You know, if you get a ball right in the pocket, it's not coming out unless it's a foul.
Yeah, he would have wanted to over the pocket a bit more than that, but the worst result is for it to fall in the hole.
Okay.
That's a pretty good shot.
Nice containing shot.
That's a good shot.
Total.
Yeah, I think it is. Cookie don't go. Oh yeah. Very hard to see, Joe, of course, with that cushion being so close, but
looks like it's
I'm pretty sure the red's in the way. We'll see what Cookie comes up with here. He's going to ask for a second opinion.
I think I don't think he'll risk, even if it's not a total, trying to hit his yellow.
Yep.
Because if he pots it,
Yep.
he basically can't win the frame if he pots it.
Well, the shot I want Greg to play here, I'd like to see him play is, don't worry about the total, I'd like him to see up the top left-hand corner, just pot the red over the hole.
Just pop that and then...
Put the red over the hole, just push out the red onto the rail and give him two from there. You know, give him length.
Oh, yeah. That's not a bad shot.
Just to try and put say to Jackson, I'm not going to give you this frame. I'm going to make you work for it.
Wouldn't be a foul snooker if you did that.
No, because he'd have the reds both down here. You don't need to wipe you up the other end. He'd have that red up the top there, so it just depends on where he could land on it. Or if he can even nestle that white up behind that red up the top corner and give him the two from there.
Yeah,
you know?
maybe
Try and bring him down to one.
Yeah.
These are the kind of things I look for in a game like this when I know I'm in not a bad position with the balls on the table and I don't want to move them.
Yep.
I'm trying to bring him down to one or make him think I won't even have a go for it, you know. I'm not sure what the call was there. They've had a bit of a look at it.
Yeah, at some point Jackson's going to want to try and put this red near the yellow in the left-hand pocket on the other side of the yellow.
Yes, to get underneath.
Total sneaker granted.
Time back in.
After a bit of deliberation, total's been granted.
Foul.
And then after all that, he doesn't even try and shoot one, Joel. So, I might actually have a word with Greg about that later on and ask him what. I think he's just trying to string the night out a bit longer.
Maybe he just wanted a bit of time to think about what he wanted to do.
Not a bad tactic either.
It's not a bad shot.
He had no intention of even playing yellow there, did he really? So, it's a very good shot actually. He's kept him. Can Jackson just push his ball to this rail and then get underneath there?
Yeah, I think even just push it.
It's going to need
it to the other
it's going to need
side.
some nice Joel Younger touch for us. He's going to make this shot.
I don't know about that. But
Oh, that beautiful dead weight, just to touch it there.
nudge it over there.
1% remaining.
Yeah, okay.
Even now he can jam it into the cushion, into the yellow, and try and leave the white down in bulk.
Yes. I think he's got a nice angle to play that shot, for sure.
Jam the yellow out. He doesn't want to pot the red. He just wants to get control of the frame.
Take that pocket. Notice last week he slowed down a lot from the week before. You know, he's placed during shots.
Yeah, so that's the worst possible result he could have with that shot. Whoever basically had control of that pocket was almost favourite to win the frame, weren't they?
Yeah, and it's going to be
it's a really bad result.
It's going to be a battle now.
It's almost
especially with that black Joel the other side of the centre.
Yeah,
you know.
I think it's he's gone from favourite to now. I think you've got to say Greg's favourite with these two balls down here, because Greg now controls the business end of the where the frame's being played.
Absolutely.
30 seconds.
I think he'll just be trying to leave length here as well. Maybe bring that ball off the top rail.
Oh, it's a pretty good shot.
Yeah, catch him off the other bottom one.
That's a pretty good shot, because if he leaves Greg on this yellow,
He could just kiss
that's
it out and
tied up,
disturb
he
the
could have
red.
just
Yeah,
nudged it out and left him safe. So that's actually a great shot. He's forced Greg into playing the yellow. It's down in the left-hand pocket.
Oh, George, please have a look. He must be able to hit this.
Maybe you can see it. It doesn't look like he can see it from here.
Oh, he's
he
got
can see it.
plenty of room.
Oh, that's a bit unlucky.
Just a little bit thin would have been good, wouldn't it? You know,
to bring it out a little bit more.
Maybe that's all we could see in saying that. You know.
I didn't even think he could see that much. He's actually played a pretty good shot, really.
This will be a Forest Classic giving us a thumbs up. Yeah, this is a really important shot here. I think Jackson's got to push over the red onto the other red. And
Yes,
get them both over the
I
hole.
think what I'd be doing here is doubling this red here down off 2 cushions to try and get in a position where
To
it's...
come under the yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
He
I
tried for it,
think
got
he's
the double
trying to do
kiss.
that. So now Greg just wants to nudge this yellow out.
Yep.
And
His favourite.
he's favourite.
He is, yeah. And those 2 reds at the top are just a bit awkward now, aren't they? They're just in that,
Yeah.
that sort of half position.
The last thing Greg wants to do here is pop the yellow over the pocket, over the corner pocket. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. He's even nudged the red further to...
Yes, towards the
So
left
he's
hand.
played a really smart
Yep.
shot there by Greg.
Wow. We saw something like this a couple of weeks ago from Jackson. Can he pull a couple out now and take the ball in the pocket and possibly come back down this left-hand side to play the red
Yeah,
over to the bottom right?
he's sort of forced to have a go now, isn't he?
If he plays that second one thin enough, Joel, I think there's enough for him to come down the table
Definitely.
on that
definitely.
line. Oh, they spelt your name right too, Joel. Dan knows you pretty well.
Yeah.
Been here before. He's yeah, I think he's going to play. I thoroughly expect him to play that shot really thin.
I think he's forced to have a go now.
If he doesn't, he'll have the other one as a tracker next shot.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Okay, no, he's held there. He's going to try and screw down the rail here.
This is a really, really tough shot he's trying to play.
The
here.
angle,
Yeah.
really hard to kill that one on that
Yeah.
one, isn't it?
And he doesn't want to land straight on the red because
Okay, does
he
he-
needs angle to get out for the black.
Or does he pull back and try and snook it behind that red now? Just roll off it thin.
Possibly, yeah.
But then I think Greg will just. But then you got the right angle to play that red under the yellow sort of thing, you know. So
Yeah.
I don't mind him playing that shot.
I think he's got the wrong angle to try and get on the red on
Yeah.
this
Yep.
end rail.
30 seconds.
Very slow start to the grand final, isn't it? Slow frames.
A lot of nerves. I think there's a great crowd out there.
Crowd.
Oh, that
gee,
was
that-
very unlucky. That was very
Courageous.
unlucky. That was-
Courageous shot.
Yeah, if he missed the jaw, then he was a chance to come. Now he's forced into having a crack at the length double, I assume, Doug. What do you reckon?
Yeah, he is, and he'll play it firm enough, I reckon, to come out with the white to make sure he's got a shot in that centre pocket.
Yeah, it's all or nothing. This is the frame shot.
And if he did miss it, if he laid that white the other end, at least you're making Greg work a bit for the pot out. Oh, look at this, trip one ace. And
Oh, he's got some
Wow.
prize.
I tell you what, that would have been one of the pots of the night had that ball gone in, wouldn't it?
I don't think Greg can't pop this one to the...
Yeah, I think he's all good. I think he's got enough for him to roll through. Just roll through and
I thought the red was in the
and then
right.
we'll have a nice angle here. Yep, just
Oh, good shot.
to stun up
He's
past the
perfect.
centre.
Yeah,
He should be
perfect.
fine. I'm impressed with Greg's patience there, Joel, during that
Yeah,
frame. He
yeah.
really, he really knuckled down. And
Absolutely, he's played a really solid frame, Greg.
in saying that, Jackson didn't do a whole lot wrong, did he? It was just the way the ball sort of worked.
Yeah,
And that's a cracker.
that's a cracker from Greg. He's played a really solid frame there.
He's got that little strut about him that he gets once he starts banging a few balls in.
Yeah,
Off he goes, 1-0 up.
yeah.
Croatian
he's
club,
got his tail up now.
Well on top early. Of course, with I was just saying before, Joel, I mentioned the lineups. We've got Steve Tran coming in next, which a few of our people would know. We've got Roy Noblet playing Peter O'Keefe, which will be an absolute. That should be the game of the night, I'd expect.
Yeah.
Dave Krasick surprisingly playing down a bit tonight against John McCarter. And the two war horses at the end,
Two war
Ivan
horses,
and,
yeah, the veterans.
Frankie.
Yeah.
I made a joke before. I said that the soberest one might get the chocolates.
what, sorry?
The soberest one might get the chocolates. But Frank's been behaving himself well.
Yeah. Oh, Frank's a big game player. He pulled off a big win for us in the finals.
Oh, what a shot! Yeah,
A few years back against Rick Coleman.
He did.
Rick still hasn't forgotten that shot.
Rick still hasn't got over that shot. No,
Yeah,
so Rick's listening to us tonight. He sent me a text before.
Has he? Yeah. I heard Rick had a bit of counselling after that shot from in the grand final that year. I'm not too sure how he went with the counselling.
I think the thing that disturbed him the most, Joel, was that Frankie kept walking around for a couple of weeks after it, saying he's playing for the top pocket. For the viewers that aren't aware, Frank had a relatively, not a straightforward shot, but he had to bridge over a ball. He bridged over the pocket pretty well, just straight, just not quite shy of straight in the centre. He's missed it by a fair way, and it's actually bounced before the jaw and gone up to the top left-hand pocket and gone in. We were all we had our heads down one minute, and then we were all jumping up and down the next, weren't we? It was my first Division 1 premiership, and it was you had a great night that night, didn't you? You enjoyed it. We had Roy Tan, of course, so we had a pretty solid side.
Absolutely, no, it was great. And so Rick, if you're listening, just send us a text. Let us know how the counselling has gone for you.
Oh, he will be.
Greg's had a really good break here, and he's potted a red, and the balls are wide open compared to the last one.
I don't want to go on a negative thing, but if he plays this red closest to us and pushes it down across his pocket, I think that's the right shot to play here at this stage of the frame. I want him to play this ball underneath those yellows and block that pocket, and he's playing it just at the right pace. Look at this. Oh, it's rolled out a bit, but I think it's okay.
Played that well.
Now we'll see what sort of frame mind Jack's in, because if he is, I'd expect him to play that yellow, punch that red out, and have a dip himself.
Yeah.
Because his ball's in not bad position either here, Joel.
Not too bad, yes. Especially if the plant goes into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Yeah, he might try and disturb it. These are the
he's
wow.
played.
He's been unlucky, isn't he?
He's been really unlucky.
I think he's straight on that yellow in the centre. I think it'll go in between those balls and straight through.
I don't think it goes, does it?
He had it. He was quick to have a look at it. But,
we just got the text message from Rick listening at home. He said, top shot by Frank. Thanks for that, Rick.
It was a top shot. It was a great shot.
How's the counselling going, mate? That's what we want to know. We know it was a great shot.
He's playing that ball, I said, Joel. I think there's a gap, and he's got it.
Oh, that's a huge shot.
And that could be a frame-winning shot, really.
That's a frame-winning shot now.
He needs to take that ball down in.
Play the one over the bottom right-hand pocket, and if you can just come up inside the
or even
red,
just kiss off the red if you had to.
Kiss the red, pot that, and it's all over. So he's played a super shot there, young Jackson. Basically, it was almost match shot, wasn't it? Did you miss that?
It was, and
he's kissed the red perfect.
Yeah, that's nice.
He's played that really well.
I think last week, and I've seen people in this position just roll this yellow in here at dead weight. Just roll this in. You're on both balls.
Yep.
People are trying to force those balls and get some out.
Yeah, just keep it simple.
Yeah, this is well, it's the hardest thing to do in Boyd, that keep it simple.
Yeah.
We like to drag the wide or play a bit of top left and all this sort of stuff. And sometimes we just need to pop balls and win the game, don't we?
Exactly.
Good basic ball in most frames of pull. I think yourself, doesn't matter what sort of stand you play. The simpler you keep it, the better you look. And there you go. That just that overhead of pace and that.
Didn't need to, like you were saying, though, you could have just rolled that in.
Yeah.
Didn't need to screw the white back like that, did he really? Although he was trying to get an angle on the one in the middle.
Yeah, I just think he had angle on both balls anyway, where he's ended up.
Yeah.
And then that comes down to the grand final pressure again.
Yeah, real let off there.
Greg trying to play the pocket.
He's played a bad shot, Greg, really. He's left it open for Jackson. Should win the frame from here, really.
Yeah, it's just the observation that I've noticed in the first couple of matches. Both teams are struggling to play that dead weight shot. And you know how critical it is, Joel. If you want to take a pocket, especially in a higher standard pool, you must take the pocket, mustn't you, for your plan to succeed.
Absolutely.
And you might play this a bit of pace. Yep.
Yeah, he just needed an angle on the yellow, which he's got.
We're back again here. Not trying to force one, just a bit of top right, just to come out. The other side of the black.
So he plays for the gap in between the red and the black.
I think he has to.
Through to the yellow, yeah. So not too hard.
And this white should just roll across nicely there. He'd be very lucky not to get into that gap here.
He's underhit it.
He has.
He's underhit it. That's a bad shot. He only needed to see the red, and it was. He could have just rolled the yellow in and rolled the black in the opposite corner.
Struggling with the pace of the table.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. It's
Tell us now your ground.
It's like,
It's really brought Greg back into the frame, hasn't it? Because
Yeah.
Greg's got a couple of reds that are sitting a bit safe. Okay, he's kicked it out. What do you reckon, Joel? He put a few balls here?
yeah,
I mean, he has to use that ball here to centre.
I think he's got to have a crack here.
Oh, she don't have a look.
Yeah, I think he's got to have a crack. Pop this one over the top
And get rid of that one off the top rail.
right hand corner and then try and land on the one
Yeah.
near the rail. Oh, he's playing.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't expect that, but that's actually not a bad result.
well, it's actually worked out well
It
because you
actually
can
wasn't
train
worked
that
out
ball
too
in there.
bad. Yeah, I think he was obviously playing for a snooker next shot, I think, was it? Or maybe to roll the ball over on the
I'm not
bulb
sure what he
rail.
was trying to do. I think it was a bit strange.
Yeah, I thought he would have taken
But he's
that.
got a free. Jackson's got a free hit at the double here. He's made it.
Great
He's made
shot.
it,
That's
and-
that's a huge shot from Jackson. Yeah, I don't
Still
know.
didn't get a great roll, did he? I mean, it
I
was
think
great
I think he's
shot.
on the black. I think he's on this. It's tight, but I think it is on the way he's looking at it.
Yeah, I think there's enough for him to play the pot.
Just off the right hand jaw, possibly. I'm not sure what Greg was trying to do there. Was he playing for maybe playing for the snooker next shot? I thought he might have actually.
I think it's one of those classic ones, Joe, where Greg had already thought he potted the ball before he played the next shot. You know what I mean? You're playing a shot ahead,
Yep.
which we all do. We don't
Yeah.
plan on missing the pot.
30 seconds.
Always for that far, do you think that
and
could
he's
be
in
foul?
off. Oh,
Wow.
wow! This is a great opportunity for Greg.
The pressure's, the pressure's really not on Greg here. He's got a big chance of going out, hasn't he?
Yeah,
These are all just nice roll-ins.
yeah,
Everything's a roll-in, just drift
Yeah.
down here to the right spot.
yeah. No, he's.
And even the black, he'll just be able to roll the black in, Joel.
Yeah, no, he should be right here, Greg.
I expect him to come down and play for the middle red here. Oh, okay, he's underhit that
Just
one.
landed a bit short there.
Oh, very short. Okay, I didn't like that shot, but
It's a bit short.
a bit of pressure on this one, wasn't it?
I think he's going to play the snooker now.
Yeah, and which Jackson can then go up and down and hit the black.
If he
pretty
leaves it
easy.
in behind that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
No.
he's just
the up and down,
he's just overhit that. He was trying to leave the
Behind the red so he couldn't go up.
behind the red to stop Jackson from going up and down the table.
Yep.
Unfortunately for Greg, he's just overplayed it, and even as long as Jackson hits this black and pushes it over the pocket,
He's a chance.
he's favoured. He's probably favoured.
Yeah,
for
well,
flag.
especially where those reds are now, there's just that little bit off if he gets behind here. We'll see what happens here, though.
Yeah, it's a chance that
Good just to see his pace.
he's played it well.
Oh,
Played it super.
there you go.
That's a huge shot from Jackson.
Could
there.
be a black, I don't know, right? And
Huge shot.
Joel, that both basically come to fruition through the underhit of Greg's ball over the pocket, just dragged anywhere past the centre, and he's probably out. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, funny how
Game can change.
one
a
shot
bit.
ago we'll talk about who's going to, how Greg's going to win the frame, and next minute, and that will be the shot of the night. What a
shot
great
of the
replay
night.
there
That's
from
a
Dan.
Super shot from Jackson. Greg will be kicking himself there because he really had control of the frame, didn't he?
Yeah, and I think, much like the first two players that play, they're both confidence players, George and Bart. I actually put Jackson and Greg in the same boat.
Same, yep.
So now that they both won a frame each and they both had a feel for the table, if these balls don't split, I expect this one to be a real tight one. The other one will, try and slow the other one down.
Yep.
So then I think if Jackson makes a good split here, I think he'll be having a go.
He's played a really good break with the white stayed in the middle of the table, which is exactly what you want to do to give yourself a chance when you hopefully pot a ball. But unfortunately, he's come up dry.
Yeah, it's come up dry, which has been the story of the final series, Joel. It's sort of, I don't know. People have said about the rails, but I found the table playing really well, bouncing out well at a good speed.
Yep.
But they just sort of stick in those little clumps, and you can see there now,
Yeah, the balls have just landed a bit awkward for Greg. Yeah. Nothing's really jumping out. I think he'll take the yellows. Will you take the yellows?
I would take the yellows from here.
Just go on reds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, not much in it. Yeah.
He's just going to play that one to centre and he's going to push his other red
He's
across.
half a chance. I guess they're all sort of on, aren't they? If he lands on these two and then...
There's a few half chances, isn't there? It's just going to be, is he courageous enough to play it?
Yeah.
That's the question.
I think at least if he pots this red over the middle pocket,
Yep.
comes down to play the two balls that are in bulk,
Yep.
and then makes his way down the
And even
other
if
end
he
of
doesn't
the
get on the
table.
job, he can play a bottom pocket here, where the black is, get control of one of these
Yep.
bottom pockets.
No, it looks like he's played for the one
Yeah, okay.
just near the
Past the yellow,
the
near the
break
black.
spot.
I think he can play it okay, but is there any benefit in potting it? If you're leaving those balls up and you're getting the wrong side, do you think he had to throw this one over the hole? I think he was.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If this goes, they're actually he's got an opportunity here. It's not easy, but he just doesn't want to pot too many balls and leave.
No. It's
Maybe
that, the trap again, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's gone straight
he's
through.
Gone straight through. He's tried to put that over the pocket, and that's your worst result when you
Okay.
try and do that and you actually pot the ball.
Yeah, so now he needs to pull back down. I want to see him play this white ball down behind this yellow, on the other side behind the yellow, and give him two, and try and bring him down to one.
Yeah, okay.
Just where the balls are.
Yeah, it's
you
not a
know.
bad shot. Yeah.
Just to slow him down. I don't think there's any benefit in kissing these balls out where the yellows sit,
No, 'cause you
You're
get-
leaving the white down this end of the table.
Yeah, that's not a bad option.
I think he can sneak off the right hand side of it.
30 seconds.
He might go roll up towards the top.
Yeah, even if he chips off this and leaves the white down near the... No, okay. I was thinking maybe if he had chipped off the right-hand side of the
Try to
red
roll at the top.
and leave it hard up on the bulk rail so he can't see he's dead. So we're going to come down to Jackson's
Yeah.
yellow down here on the bulk rail.
Yeah.
So Greg doesn't want to leave him on that
I
at
can
all.
see Jackson playing this nice and cautiously. Just setting it up now, setting it up to freeze. When he gets the chance to
Yep.
go.
Yeah, Jackson's definitely favourite now where the balls are, I think. As we spoke about earlier on in the frame, the player generally with the most balls on the table is actually favourite because they've got more obstacles they can use for the other player. They can put balls over more pockets. And
Most of the players that are tuning in on CueballTV tonight will be well aware of getting too far in front and not putting out can be absolutely critical.
yeah, absolutely.
The higher grade you play, the bigger that hole gets, doesn't it? Look at this shot. Wow.
Wow, he knows how to use those cushions, Jackson.
I'll say one thing about him. When he lines up a pot shot, he's making that ball every time, isn't he? He's believing
Definitely.
he's making that ball every time.
Definitely, yeah. He's played played great double and a great black off the cushion. So he's
Absolutely.
he's very familiar with these cushions.
He's very funny. He's paceful. He's flying around, and next minute he's just slowing down. You know, it's very hard to play against people like that because you
Yeah.
don't know what they're going to do next. He's just played a containing shot
That's
there.
a good containing shot, isn't it?
It's not bad.
He's left him on that red up in the...
He has, but the Reds are in a real tricky spot, aren't they? I mean, Greg can play that red just on the sort of ball there and cut across the top left, but is there any benefit in it?
I don't think he's got many
He doesn't
other,
wanna move that yellow
options,
off the
so
rail.
he doesn't want to move
it.
the on the rail, though, does he?
He's playing the ball we just spoke about. He hasn't moved it, so
That's
okay.
not a bad shot. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a good shot from
Yeah,
Greg.
yeah. He's left on the right side. I don't think Jackson can miss the first one and cut it across the top left. If he could, that'd be the shot to play. Yeah. Yeah, I expect him to play this one, just roll down onto the train
And try
behind the black.
and snooker him behind the black and the yellow.
Yeah. Even if you don't, Joel, you're leaving him on the side. There's a lot of work. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
Does that red pass in the centre? I don't think so.
I don't think it goes in the centre.
I'm not sure. Okay, he's going to leave it down this bottom corner, but it looks like. Whoa. He may have got the
He's
snooker.
got the snooker there.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
I think that's actually advantage Greg, because that red
Yeah.
still goes, and you can just play off the cushion and hit that
Yeah.
top red and still be sort of, well in the frame. I think Jackson playing the train there and blocking the bottom
Blocking
right
the pocket
and still
and getting
play
the
off the
snooker.
snooker.
Yeah,
was a better
I
result
think that's
for where you're going to be.
That's a shot I would have played.
total's been grounded, and I thoroughly expect him to hit this ball. That's all he's got to do, Joel. Really hit it, doesn't he?
He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to push the red onto the rail though. He's played. That's a good shot. He's left him off the yellow,
Yep.
off the yellow on the bog rail, and he hasn't killed his red. So it's actually a good shot there from Greg.
Yeah. Funny when you get wrong side with the white, you start thinking negative really quickly. You know, one little half-inch roll out the wrong side can make a big difference.
Definitely.
And Jackson now sort of, well, he's got it really easy, doesn't he? He's got to keep playing safe. I don't think putting 4 or 5 balls can help him with that.
30 seconds.
No. He's just going to try and roll this over the pocket, I think.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad shot.
No, it's
Although
not
he's
a bad shot because Greg's red's still up there as well.
yeah.
Still, you know.
But he will leave Greg the option of playing that up
Again, the angle to
and
get
getting
out.
over here. Yeah. So this is a little bit
And he's falling short.
risky. His main priority there was to cover the red near the
going.
middle into the corner, into the bottom left
So mission
and
accomplished
corner
there.
pocket. But he's left Greg on the red in the middle.
Yeah. Greg has to play it now, doesn't he?
I think he's forced to have a go. Greg.
He's overcut, I think, has he? No, it's a nice shot. Here we go.
Oh, and he's landed
he's
with
got
an angle
angle.
here. This is an opportunity.
Let's just do 2 shots ahead like we always do, Joel.
Yeah.
So the ball's over. Is there a pocket for that black apart from the left-hand corner?
Yeah.
The left-hand middle.
Could try and pop this and land on the red on the bottom. Oh, nice. Nice. See, I didn't think he needed to roll it in. I thought he could have stunned across to the side
Absolutely,
rail.
yeah, it was a stun shot.
Over to the side rail,
He
and
tried
then he
to
would have
get a bit
left
too close to
himself
it. Yeah,
angle.
tried to get too
Yeah, he's
close.
trying to get too close to the yellow,
Yeah.
to the red. Sorry.
Yeah.
And needed to just take the other yellows out of the equation and
Yeah.
stun over to this side rail to pop the red in
And
the
that
left
way
hand.
he leaves angle to come back down the table. You know, he would have left nice angle to come back down the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I don't know.
30 seconds.
So he's in a
He's
world of
gonna
trouble
swerve
now.
around. He's going to swerve around.
He's played a good shot. That's about all he could do, but he's now relying on a mistake to get back into the game.
Yep.
Jackson should take control of the frame here.
Yeah. And a little push through Snooker. Here's a shot. Push him
Snooker
towards the
here,
pocket.
yeah. It's going to be really tough
If
for
he
Greg
not
to
to
get
get
back
the
into
Snooky,
it.
he's only going to lead him up to the edge of the red, which makes it really tough. Once again, Joel Jackson's taking his time.
30 seconds.
He's just slowing down. I'm really
They
impressed
can
with
be,
his composure.
yeah, absolutely. They can be a little bit tricky, these little snookers, when you're under pressure and the last thing you want to do is not hit it hard enough and foul.
Yeah, always playing it thin. Okay.
Oh, that's just nerves. That's nerves there. Those little delicate shots can be hard when the heart rate's pumping.
Well, yeah, and they also become harder, don't they, Joel, when you're so close with the line.
So close,
You know,
it's hard to
you lose that
judge.
judgment, yeah.
So he's let Greg right back into this. Greg can actually have a crack at the double
Yeah,
into the
bring the
opposite
white down this end.
and bring the white back down. It's got a perfect angle to pop the black in the middle. So this is a really unexpected opportunity for Greg,
Yep.
and he can actually win the frame. He shouldn't have been allowed back into the frame.
Got it.
Oh, bad luck.
Shit,
Bad
and
luck.
would have had a shot at the bottom left pocket.
Yeah, that was huge effort from Greg.
Dave Krasick getting behind Greg there. It
Yeah.
was a big effort. And,
That was a huge effort.
well, Jackson's got no option now but to play this ball and go back up the top.
Yeah, but at least Greg played it at a good pace to leave the red over the pocket and keep the pressure on him.
Yep. Yep.
He's really kept the pressure on Jackson here. It's not easy.
Could Jackson think about playing the snooky, just setting this ball up over the pocket,
30
leaving
seconds.
one on the bottom rail? He's having a look at that now. I reckon he's looking at that angle. I don't mind that shot at all. Because once again, if you don't even get the snooker, Greg's got to go up and come back around. You
Yep.
know, just push this one over the hole. I think
Yeah,
he's doing it.
yeah.
Just do right paint. No, he spotted it and
No.
sort of really hasn't come out for anything. Oh, that'll take some touch if you look at the bottom snooker behind that bottom left. Oh, wow. And You know, he's had a feel for the table, but these shots are tricky.
Oh,
Best of
this is the last shot you want to be playing at one shot all.
In a sense, he put his eggs all in one basket there, didn't he, the way he played it?
This is really tricky.
Played it well.
He's played it well. Yeah, it's a good shot.
I mean, even if Greg is to swerve here and hit the ball,
He's going to have no shot.
it's very tough to get a shot at that black. If he goes across and hits it, yeah, okay. I think Greg might have to just sit behind that yellow now. Bring him back to one. What would you do, Joe? Would you be swerving at that red?
No, I don't think so, because there's not much value even if you pot it.
Would you consider playing the yellow?
Possibly
in
pushing
the centre, push it towards the red?
pushing the ball down there.
30 seconds.
That's exactly what
Yeah, he's going to push the ball down there and give him 2 shots. You want to get it really tight down there though.
2 pieces.
Okay. Well, we might need to see a bit of more of Jackson's brilliant potting here. He's still got a lot of work to do with the 2 shots. I'm not sure if...
Could he pot the ball in the top right-hand pocket and just glance off the yellow that's on the cushion to promote it for the next shot?
I reckon he could, just not at a nice little speed, little clip.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting if he tries to bang
He's
this
going
one
to try
in.
and get this out first.
30 seconds.
Playing the white from there to get on the bottom on the top one.
Yeah.
1 visitor remaining.
Yeah, I didn't really like that shot.
No, things could go wrong, couldn't they?
Yeah. I think if he was going to do that, he needed to double it into the red on the rail and try and...
Yep.
Yeah, he's really put himself under pressure here again.
He has, but he's responded well so far tonight with it.
He
so,
has, yeah.
You know.
Although he's got a bit of angle,
It's a bit
yeah.
straight, isn't it?
Yeah, it looked straighter than that. He's got a bit of angle. He might even play the snooker. Might play the snooker off the...
That's the only shot I'll be playing as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, top right,
yeah.
in the jaw there. And he's
Yeah,
playing it.
this is the shot.
And once again, it's all about the pace.
It's going to be pretty hard for Greg to...
Oh, double kissed it.
Oh, he's
Wow.
pl-
What a way to get the snooker, the double kiss
played it
snooker.
well. I'm not sure if he played it
I've
that
never
way.
seen that one before.
It's a good result. I think Greg's going to be forced to push
Yeah,
a
of
yellow
course he is.
over there again to try and contain Jackson.
Yeah, I want him to sit right on this yellow. You know, I like to sit right in there and nestle in.
Oh, I think I'd be pushing it. I think he needs to push it over there. Yeah,
Yes.
I think that's the shot.
I just got to hope for Greg's sake there's not a gap there. If there is, I'm sure Jackson will be playing it right now.
Playing it first, yeah.
Because you've got the angle here now, haven't you? You're not going to get the white in a better spot to play it. He's, I think he can get them both out here, Joe. I can knock the yellow and the red and clear that pocket and come back with his second shot. Oh, no, no. Gee.
1 visitor remaining.
Yeah, there's obviously more room there than
Okay,
than I thought.
he was trying to get closer to play his next shot to jam it
Yeah,
out. Wow.
yeah. Yeah,
Very strange.
it was. Yeah, I don't know if that was the right shot.
Now he's got to bang this one, surely.
See, now he's put himself back under pressure. I don't think he's gone about it the right way. I think he needed to get it out of there. you know.
Yeah. He's got balls to snooker with, but not if the ball's sitting over that pocket. has he?
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. I think what he'll try and do now is double the yellow back in behind there.
And bring the white down
And
this
bring
end.
the white down here.
Yeah. Possibly use the black and the yellow to sit behind.
Yeah.
His pace
But
has
it's
been pretty
dangerous because if he doesn't cover the pocket
It could be frame.
and get the snooker, yeah, it's
So Croatian got up 1-0, and it's 1-1 here, so very important for Jackson to get his team on the board here.
enormous, isn't it? Oh,
Okay,
I'm not
don't
sure
know.
what he tried to do there.
He's left to cut this.
What was he doing there? Going for the triple.
I think he was just trying to get that white up on the rail, just
Trying
leave
to
it
get
there.
a good
It didn't
white,
matter where the
yeah,
yellow went.
yeah.
He hasn't quite come back, Joel. He's left in that awkward position, hasn't he? It's a really awkward one to cut in. Where does the white go?
Yeah, no, this is tricky. I think he's just going to try and play it with a lot of left-hand side to cut it in and leave the white near the middle pocket for a shot on the black. But I think it's too thin.
It's too thin.
It's too thin,
I
yeah.
think it is.
It's too thin. Oh, he's tried to go across
both
twice.
ways. Okay.
Oh, that was a good effort. That's a good effort. That was actually a bit unlucky. He's actually a bit stiff there, isn't he?
Very stiff.
Granted.
Very stiff. In fact, if he rolls another inch, he gets a shot that way.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to come off the bottom.
He's going to try and pot the black in the middle pocket off the.
Jackson yellow here on the bottom left of the table. He's still in not a great position, just the way players that play those shots tonight trying to force him in, especially if he's making it an out. So I think if Greg hits this black, he's still right in.
Playing this with a lot of side. He's played it with a bit too much side.
He's hit it.
It's actually.
And now, if I'm on Jackson Kev, I want him playing that ball over the pocket, a dead weight, and just getting a snooker.
Yep.
And if he doesn't get a snooker, the white ball's on the other side of the table, the ball's out of the pocket, and the next shot he can play out.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
If it happens to drop in, he's got to.
He's still got.
yellow anyway,
That's definitely the shot.
So, as you know, John, I'm a bit more concerned than you because I can't close my eyes and bang those balls in like they're going out of fashion. So I have to play that concern.
Does he do that, or does he just attack and have a go at the one in the middle of the table?
Okay, see, I don't like that because now he put another one in there. It's okay, but you know.
He was better off, if he was going to go defensive, he was better off playing the shot that you mentioned.
He's only dead ball on the table.
Only dead ball on the table and bring it across. We've just had a message from our president.
Oh, yes.
The president of the Great Western. Give Dogger a butter menthol. He's a bit husky in the voice.
Yeah, no, being a bit husky. No, he's right.
Thanks, Bergie.
Yes, hello to Anthony Burke out there.
Yeah.
No, I have been a bit crook there, Tony. I've had a bit of food's been going through the house. The boys have had it, so I'll throw it up and during the weekend. So
thanks for that, Bergie.
I've managed to avoid it.
He's
nothing to keep me away from you tonight.
Our wonderful president. He keeps us all in check.
Yes, all 68 or 70 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a bad miss, isn't it? That's a really bad miss from Jackson. I expected him
talking there, Greg made it.
I expected him to pot out from there.
Jackson, yeah. It all comes back to that shot 3 shots ago, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just moving the ball to not putting yourself under pressure.
Put that pressure, yeah.
And there we go.
Good win from Greg there.
And
very important. They're off to a good start. 2-0. 2-0. They've
well, I think the critical part about this job, the score is 2-0. We've got Roy Nobbut and Dave Krasic to come in the Croatian club. They're two potentially strongest players.
Yeah,
we've got the Geelong Pool Club's strongest player here, Steve Tran, coming.
Yep.
So
so Steve Tran starts a short price favourite, I would imagine.
I think the Roy, as I said before, the Roy Nobbut Pete O'Keefe game should be a great game.
Absolutely.
And Dave will start the favourite against John, and then the last game's even money. Geelong Pool Club now relying on trying to get one against the grain, and they've had chances, haven't they, in both matches?
Definitely.
As you can see, Dan's displaying a few of the sponsors in the corner. Oswald Locksmiths.
Oswald, yeah.
Better give Slate Pool
Lounge, yeah. It's the best pool hall in town.
The best pool.
It's the only one.
It's the only one. Yeah, that's true.
Snooker Supplies, Rod McCallum, and the Geelong 8 Ball Association.
Yeah.
Wonderful sponsors. And Johnny McCarter, he's one of the major sponsors. He's playing tonight, so we'll give him a special mention. Thanks for all your support, Johnny.
The last few years. He was dead set stand by a couple of years ago and jiggling up behind me.
Yeah, he's been a great sponsor for a number of years, though. So thanks, John, for your support.
No, he's anyone putting their money behind the 8 Ball's a good thing.
Yeah, so Steve Tran's.
Well, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. We've got Matty Sites flying in here and he's wearing a Shell Club shirt playing for the Croatian Club. That's got to be a first, surely.
That's a first. That's a great call, actually.
Is it a Shell Club? It might be a country cup shirt.
Yeah, that's a great call there, Dogger.
I'm not sure. I need to get a close look at that shirt. Anyhow, Matty Sites off. And I actually believe for him to win tonight. I want him to be aggressive and try and pot some balls and put Steve under the pump.
Yeah, definitely. Steve's probably the best player, I'd say. Their number one gun. So he's
definitely the top 3 in the comp in the last 5 years since he's been playing.
Absolutely, he's been played for Victoria, I think, on a number of times.
Yeah, I think he finished second in the state titles last year, did he? Dan might be able to tell us that. Was he runner up in the state titles last year? Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, so he's had a really good.
He's one of the
He doesn't play too many bad games.
he's one of the guns of the competition. So he definitely starts favourite, and the balls are
I
looking
want to be on
pretty
the
good.
reds and not the yellows here. if you know what I
Yeah, he's
mean.
looking pretty good. I'd expect him to pot out from here, Steve. He doesn't normally.
Yeah, I'm not going the yellow crow again. I've done a couple of the crows tonight and they've gone horribly wrong so far, so I don't want to put them on him.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's one thing about his game though, Steve. He never tries to move that white too far. You know, he's just playing that angle for that next shot and just drifting out.
Definitely.
Very rarely you see him trying to screw into the table or, you know, come off 3 rails. He's just
He
a
really
conservative player.
he really keeps it simple, doesn't he? You know,
Simple, good.
he's got a great temperament as well. He's got great touch. He's
I think you're on the
fantastic
same
player.
lines as him with the manner of your playing. That even if you do play a shot that didn't quite work out, it's very hard for the opposition to know whether you like the shot or not. You have that sort of that game face, steely face on it. No one really knows if your plan's going or not, and that can really get in people's minds when they're playing against them, especially in a final here. Obviously, Steve's he's looking at that red ball 3 shots ago here to get on this ball.
I think
Got it okay.
it goes, doesn't it?
It goes, but I
Past the
think he's
yellow.
worried about not getting the right result on these next yellows. I think he wants to play the left-hand one next and then use the
Maybe
other
get
one
rid of
to
them
drift
too,
down.
and then
I like this shot better. Just use the balls here to roll through.
It's pretty hard to see.
Back to what I was saying, so he's just rolling them in. He's just not doing anything
Keeps it simple.
out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it's very hard to see him not clearing up from here. Player of Steve's ability.
Matty made a nice break, but unfortunately nothing dropped in. One of my players, Ian Sands, is a big believer of trying not to break the balls too well, because sometimes it can be a disadvantage, especially if nothing drops. You know, you open the table up for the other guy,
Definitely.
and what's he doing here? He's going to roll out.
Got a perfect angle.
I got a little bit straight, but he'll be okay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, a little bit straighter than he would
He's going to
like.
screw straight back off the way where he is now.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, he just.
A right smile there from Steve.
Yeah, where he went wrong, he played the previous shot, landing too straight on that last red,
Yeah,
which he's lucky to have a shot at this, to be honest.
straight in the centre. It's missed.
He's missed it. Wow,
And
that's
all
a
of a sudden,
really unexpected mistake from. And the problem started to occur when he played his second last red.
Got a little bit too straight in the centre and then got far too straight in
Too
the
straight
bottom
on
one.
the corner and too close to the cushion, so he was just had the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Matty has to play that. His furthest yellow, just nice and thin off the rail and get the snooker.
He's really let Matty into this, hasn't he? This is a great opportunity for Matt. Got a lot of balls to snooker behind. But
Might be an easy escape now.
I don't like that
Cross.
shot because he's left him. I
Left him
expect
pot
Steve
across.
to pot this. He's great at these sort of shots, Steve.
Yeah.
Didn't want to give him this opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Steve eats those shots
Just
for
closes the
breakfast.
eyes down and just rolls it in.
He's great at those shots. He really
Joel
needs-
called it as soon as he saw the whites stop the anguish there was when he felt sorry. He felt bad for Matt straight away.
Yeah, he needed to leave distance between the balls, and
Yeah.
Steve doesn't miss those shots. He's fantastic at getting out of snookers and that sort of stuff. Matty needed to leave distance, didn't he, to make the shot harder.
Yeah, as I said, I think you need to play it thinner. So if you play it really thin, it goes off the
Goes
rail,
up,
it goes
yeah.
up. You've got those 2 balls hit one, makes
Makes
that
it a
cross
lot
a lot harder
harder.
to play.
Yeah.
He hits the plate maybe, but he doesn't pot it, and then you're back in the game for
Definitely.
snooker again in the bottom.
Definitely.
But yeah, looking in a way, Matt was like, you get to the table, so you've got to take that chance, don't you, when you get there.
Yeah. Maybe he was better off even
Chipping off one of these
chipping off
bottom
on
ones.
and giving him a shot where he couldn't pot the black rather
The
than
wrong side, wrong end,
the
yeah.
wrong end. And sometimes
Yeah.
that can be better than
Yeah, sometimes you think about the snooker, but it's easy to get out the snooker and leave them an angle or into the ball.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's a bit of a let off for Steve there. He should have really got punished for missing that black.
Well, every match so far has gone to 3 frames. Steve Tran looking to buck the trend. The red ball, 2 red balls
well,
down.
he's broken well.
Gee.
He's been a little bit unfortunate though. I don't think he's on.
He's on if he wants to play the red.
Play the
near-
red
yeah,
down the-
That's it. If he plays that red near ball,
Bottom
near ball
right-hand
one,
pocket.
right down the bottom right.
But
and it goes.
he'll want it to be on the yellows though, because the yellows are.
He's not going to the
He's
yellows.
not. He wants the yellows. The yellows looking a lot nicer.
Yeah. But
I think if he can pop this one over the bottom corner pocket, bottom left-hand corner pocket, I
Yeah.
think.
He should be able to come out nice here, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
He's having a good look at though. It's a bit
I think he has to go off the cushion first, I think. No?
Yellow ball's in play.
Okay. Another great opportunity here for Steve.
Yeah.
Normally, Steve wouldn't let his opponents back to the table with this sort of opportunity.
No.
Just wants to get rid of this red on the rail. Got the perfect angle just to roll it in.
Yep.
These shots are a lot easier if you've got an angle where you can just roll it in rather than having to punch them.
Yep.
Force it.
I can't see Steve at any stage in enhancing the chance for trade here. I think he'll come out solid with yellow so he can play his second yellow there to the pocket and come back around for the same pot with the other one. Yeah, I think this is to roll in and then a roll through.
Yeah. You'd expect Steve to go
I
game.
don't actually mind him taking the centre one here first and coming out for that one next, out to the top and cleaning those two up the top next.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Because the black's down this end, everything's down this end of the table.
True.
He's going the original shot, but he doesn't have to force this one in either.
He's missed it.
Yeah.
Red ball's in play.
Wow, that's
Would you say a couple of
uncharacteristic mistakes from Steve Tran. He'd normally pot out from there.
It's become a case of how does Matty contain here though? A great opening shot.
He hasn't really left him much. He's been a little bit unlucky, really, hasn't he? The opportunities
I think he's looking at the left-hand red near past centre pocket to possibly play along the rail and off the other red and block that pocket. I just don't think that yellow's in the way, and the train's risky here. He's going to try and bring the white down the right-hand corner. Well, if Steve's on that ball in the centre, that could be big trouble.
I don't think he
If
is.
not, could have been worse.
If not, I think the yellow closest to him, he might
Plays
have
it to the top left.
if he's not on the one in the middle.
Yep.
It looks like he's not, but it's hard to see.
He's had a good look at it. No, I
Oh,
think
he's going
done
for it, yeah.
Maybe just a little swerve.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
he
wasn't
caught the
on it.
double.
He's gone the double. That's a great shot. That's a great shot from Steve.
Well,
Now I'd really expect him to go game from here.
yeah, I think that's the frame.
Matty's been a bit unlucky with he just hasn't had an opportunity really to get back into this frame, has he? Where the balls are
Even the
live.
first frame, his only shot was to play
Play
a
a
snooker,
snooker,
which he
which
got,
was-
but not
But
quite
not
good
quite,
enough.
yeah.
Once again, though, Steve's in the same situation. He's falling short here.
Yeah.
Because he'll be okay, though, if he had drift down.
He just doesn't want to land
close.
straight on the yellow. See, I would have played and left a bit of an angle, just so
roll
you
out
bring,
and
so you
stun
bring the
that
white
yellow
out a
in
little bit.
and
But
turns back in.
I mean, he still should be fine.
Yeah,
He still should be fine.
yeah. Just a bit
But
of
you'd prefer to
stunning
get the
here.
white off the rail a little bit.
Yeah.
He's done that pretty well.
He'll just sort of roll this one in. Just slow roll it. That will be... That was him again.
Yeah, he's played a good shot.
Yep. So Geelong Porco look like they're going to go on the board.
So this will make it 2-1. Game on.
Absolutely. 2-1, Croatian Club leading Geelong Pool Club here at the Seaview Club tonight. Brett Cook, the umpire, is calling the 15-minute interval, and we're also drawing a pool table out here tonight, Joel.
Is that right? Okay.
Every Geelong April registered member is in the draw,
Fantastic.
and they're going to pull someone's name out of the hat on the computer.
It's a great initiative from the
And
Geelong.
the great Dan Lynch from CueballTV is going to draw the raffle for us now. He's being picked out of the crowd. Off you go, Dan.
Now pick us, Dan. Pick our ticket out.
If he picks us, there's going to be an
It's
inquiry.
going to be an inquiry. Don't pick us, actually. Yeah. This is a great initiative
I
from
see
the
our
Geelong April
outside
Association.
commentator there, Mr. Colin Hood's wandering over to have another drink. His voice must be getting a bit overtime out there. He loves to do the commentary outside for all the smokers outside.
Absolutely. Colin's an icon of the Geelong April
Yeah,
scene.
but what he's got here, he's got the. It's like a bingo or something, Joe. Look at the barrel we've pulled out. That hasn't got Geelong
brilliant.
Football Club colours, has it? I tell you what.
Oh, it's game on. But this is a great initiative, isn't it, by the Geelong April Association. I think they're going to raffle a pool table
It happened years
every
ago.
season.
Yeah, it did happen years ago, and it's
I
been out of the car, but now it's back in.
I think it's fantastic.
We're away this pool table here tonight, so everyone who's registered will be in the running. Whether they're here or not.
Yeah.
He's the most neutral person here, so.
Louis just announcing the draw, what's happening, and Dan's going to pull one out in a minute, and let's hope it comes out with Darren Nicolich on it. Because my table in the shed's a bit old, I wouldn't mind a new one. Hopefully the person's here to win it. I'd like to see the reaction of the person if they won it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? Here we go.
Darren Wishart from Ponds Division 7.
I've got half my name right.
They got the first half right. Is he here tonight? Is he here?
He doesn't appear to become running up. You got half right there, Dan. We didn't get the surname right, mate.
Yeah.
So
what was his
Darren
name?
Fisher, I think it was.
No, Darren
Wishart from Division 7 at the Warm Ponds. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Someone from Warm Ponds is online. Please let him know.
You've just won a pool table. Get yourself up here.
Which I'm sure will be donated. Roy Noblett's pretty keen to play. He's got his cue out there. And I think we're having our 15-minute interval here. It's we've got Roy Noblett playing next against Peter O'Keefe. I think this is a critical game, this one, Joel, for the pool club, isn't it?
Yeah, this is.
This would be a great game for Peter to win and just to get it back to even.
Yeah.
Into the Dave Krasick, John McCarter match.
Yeah, look, Roy's been the best player of the whole season throughout the GEBA this year. I think he went through nearly undefeated for the whole year. Or might have lost one.
He won 20 out of 21. He lost to Louis in about round 16.
Oh, Louis beat him. There you go.
And he lost to Ian Sanderson last week in the second semi.
So Louis the only player to knock off Roy Noblett for the whole season.
Oh, and don't worry, we've heard about it.
But what a fantastic effort for Roy Noblett to go through only losing one match to the great Lorenzo.
Always been a good player, Roy, a very consistent player.
Yeah.
And very much a confidence player. You'll see if he bangs his first board to win, you'll see him queuing the bottom of that white and he'll be trying to knock everything in, you know. Yeah,
I think if I was framing a market for the game, it would, I think Roy would probably start at $1.60 or $1.65 or something favourite.
$1.72, something like that.
Something
Pete's
like
been
that.
Playing pretty well.
Pete's been playing well.
Finals player.
But he hasn't lost many games this year, so. But look, Pete's very capable.
He's always trying to change the odds there, Joe. I don't think you like the $1.70.
No. So I think, but look, Peter's very capable. Peter can beat anyone on his day. He's very attacking player. I think Roy's a little bit more probably defensive, or can play that game.
Doesn't mind.
Pete's quite an open attacking player.
Yeah,
always good to watch, and Pete's a great player in full flight.
I think the break of the balls could be really important here, couldn't it, as to who has a go, who pulls back. But here's Greg Sanchoni.
Yeah, we've got Greg up here, the player of the final series. Greg, you've been outstanding.
All right, I'm just going to... Hey, Greg, come back here a sec, mate. I'm just going to jump out and jump off the loose. I'll chuck Greg on, have a chat with Joel about his match, and I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, Greg, congratulations on your win, Greg. We're just getting him mic'd up. Fantastic performance, Greg. Great win. There were some tricky little frames, and congratulations. Well done.
Thanks, Joel. Yeah, it was a little bit scratchy, but I got there. I just kept buying myself a shot in that last frame until I got a chance.
Yep. No, and he's a great little player, Jackson. I haven't seen a lot of him, but I saw him here a couple of weeks ago when he beat Colin Hood and virtually didn't make a mistake here a couple of weeks ago. So he was a tricky opponent.
Yeah, I was quite shocked that he didn't have a go a bit earlier in that last frame.
Yeah.
Tentative, but
and it was
finals will do that.
And that's what we said. Well, there was a couple of little shots there, little nervy shots when he tried to snooker. They can be always tricky when you're under pressure. You know, you're trying to do the best for your team, and those little delicate little snookers can really test out your nerves. You know.
They can.
So we've got Roy Noblet about to come up against Peter O'Keefe.
Roy's definitely been a form player this year, only losing one match in the home and away.
Yeah, it's a huge effort to only lose one match for the whole year. I don't know how many times, I don't know if many players have actually ever gone through the season undefeated. I think maybe Colin Hood's done it.
Yeah, he was telling me he's done that, yeah.
Colin Hood's maybe one of the only players that have ever done it. They've gone through the whole year without losing a match. So for Roy to go through only dropping one match out of 21 matches is a super effort. So
it's a huge effort. Even for someone like Joel Younger, I think it'd be a bit of a struggle.
So Peter will be trying to cause a bit of an upset here to try and get the scores back to 2-all. If Peter can cause a little bit of an upset here.
Yeah, it's a big match of the night, that's for sure.
And if Roy can get up, he puts the Croatian club in a really strong position at 3-1 with Dave Krasic to come in next.
That's true. I don't want to moz us, but yeah, if we get this one, we'd be pretty confident what's coming up.
Yeah, I think basically if you get this one, it's you're in a really, really strong position. So
yeah, but this will be the fourth or fifth one I've played in Joel, and the others have all been losers. So,
right.
So I'm trying to keep a little bit quiet.
Trying to keep a lid on it. So someone's just won himself a pool table.
Yeah, a Division 7 player from Grovedale of the Ponds. Yeah, he's won himself the GEBA table.
Yeah.
So that'll be a nice little message.
Nice little surprise for him. Yeah. I think we're not far from getting underway.
Rick Coleman watching out there, thank you for your message. And, I'll just ignore your other messages.
Croatian to break. Here we go. Game on. The Geelong Pool Club really need to win this game. It's virtually life and death, I think, for tonight for them to get up in this match.
I think so. We have Roy and Dave coming in a row now, which are probably our two stronger players in the side, you'd have to say.
Yep.
Next to myself, I'd like to say, but
yeah. So leading 2-1 with their two, Croatian club's two strongest players to come. It's a pretty good position. So Peter really needs to cause an upset here to get Croatian club back into the night. Oh, he's gone in off. The Reds are looking pretty good here. A couple of little tricky balls down in this bottom.
Yeah, if you can get in those tricky ones, I think it's
it's a good opportunity for Peter. And at least he can try and attack and have a crack at the pot out, knowing that Roy's got a ball on the side rail. So it just takes that little bit of pressure off.
Yeah, you've always got that card up your sleeve.
Red balls in play.
I'd expect Peter to pop these two balls down the end of the table, down the bulk end of the table, the two Reds down there, and try and come back down here and either get control of this pocket.
Either get control or get in amongst them and create something.
Yeah.
They always seem to be a little bit harder in a final than when you.
Oh, absolutely. he does take control of this bottom right-hand pocket, it's going to put him in a really strong position, though, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
It's going to be tricky to pot out.
Yeah, if you can get it nice and tight in that pocket,
It's going to be tricky to pot out where those balls are down here in
especially that red inside the 2 yellows.
the little cluster.
Nice shot.
It's a nice
Black
shot.
out.
He's just promoted the black nicely there, Pete.
Hasn't landed on the angle he wanted, so I think he wanted an angle on the next one to maybe move those yellows.
Yeah. It's a little bit tricky, isn't it? It's whether he decides to attack and try and promote his reds that are amongst this cluster, or if he plays a more containing tactical shot and tries to get control of the corner pocket.
That's right. He might need to take his medicine here, and
Knowing Pete though, he's quite aggressive. I'd expect him to have a crack.
he has got a nice angle.
He's got a nice angle. If he can just if he can roll that red in and just nudge into the yellow,
Yeah.
it'll almost open both of them up. Looks like he's got a good angle. I think we'll see Pete have a crack here. Have a crack at the pot out rather than the defensive shot.
Yeah, I definitely expect Peter to have a go.
Just wants to nudge into the yellow. Oh, he's played off it. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. I didn't see that shot. It's a really good shot there because he's got control of the pocket, but he's also knocked out his red that was in the cluster. So that's a fantastic shot from Peter. He's heavy favourite in this frame now with the way the balls are placed. The only thing Roy can do is really play a few containing shots, and because Peter's really got control of this frame. Now what I'd be doing, Greg, here is leaving the red over the pocket. I'd just come off the back rail and just bump the red out into general play.
Right, yeah.
And he's in a really strong position.
Yeah, very, very strong position.
Whilst he's got that red over the corner pocket. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a fantastic
That is
shot.
a very good shot.
Played a really good shot there, Peter. He's opened his danger balls up, but he's got control of the corner pocket, so it's his game to lose here. He's played some really good tactical shots here. I think Roy. I thought Roy might have just tried to smother his red there and left the yellow right on top of it, because all Peter's got to do now is just get his ball off the rail here. Just play a little soft shot.
Yeah, and
Just bring it out into play like that.
that's a great shot.
That's a great shot from Peter. He hasn't put a foot wrong here, Peter. Played a really solid frame so far. Roy's really on the back foot here. Got a couple of options. I think what Roy might do, or what I'd probably do, is nudge the red that's on the rail down over the yellow that's on the rail over, and just try and smother the red just to buy himself some time.
Yeah.
Because there's not much he can do here.
Wait for an opportunity to get back into the game.
Absolutely. And Pete will just be trying to promote his two reds here whilst having control of the frame, because he's got that corner pocket covered.
Thirty seconds.
Not sure what Pete will do. He's got a couple of options. He can just double this ball out, get it out of the danger zone. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Didn't want to kill the black.
The black, it's killed it a little bit. He's got the
still
ball
on.
to land on it. So.
Yeah, I think it's still on. But he's just trying to get his balls away from out of that little danger zone, because he's got control of that pocket. I think Roy will just try and buy a bit more time here and put his red in there to really congest the frame. And that's a great shot.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. He's trying to make it hard.
He's bought himself some time.
this frame's going to be a real cat and mouse frame. A real tactical frame, isn't it, Greg?
It is. Which I don't know who it suits more because they're both quite attacking players.
Yeah. Peter's played a really good frame here so far. He might even attack and try and pot out
30
here.
seconds.
I think this is the wrong shot.
Yeah.
I'd leave it there. I'd leave it there. Keep control of the frame.
Keep control. You've got too much to come through that.
Yeah. I think that's the right shot from Peter. He just wanted to put it over the pocket though.
Yeah, just hurried on that one a little bit.
Yeah, he just rushed it. He was thinking about attacking and trying to pot the ball over the pocket, but I think he's played the right shot. Roy's just going to try and buy some more time here and not leave him an option to get through to the red. So he's just tucking it all in there. So he's played a good shot. He's just trying to buy himself a bit of time and assess his options. Maybe try and eventually get a black down onto there and give him 2 and cover the pocket, take control back, or even later on the frame, buy himself some time and get a red onto the yellow and pop the red that's over the pocket and get control back. So it's a real frame of cat and mouse.
Yeah, it's a nice shot there by Pete. Just waiting.
It's just a waiting game now. Peter can't pot out whilst all the reds are covering it, So Roy's played a pretty smart game here by smothering his red. I think Peter will just cover the pocket here, the other pocket.
Yeah. He has kept himself in this frame, Roy.
Yeah. I don't think there's much value in popping this red here for Peter. I think he's just got to push it over the pocket, keep control of the frame. Yeah, I wouldn't be potting. I just don't think it's necessary to pot. I just push this ball over the pocket.
30 seconds.
Don't need to do anything silly here, Peter, and really the frame should be his. Yeah, there's no need to pot that.
No need for it. You leave it over the pocket in your favourite.
Yeah, I would have just left it over the pocket. I don't see the value in potting that. Unless he's
potting too many balls here.
Now I think he'll just bring the black, give him 2 shots, bring the black out in the play. But the problem here, see, this is
Foul. 2 visits.
problem here. Peter's actually playing into Roy's hand because Roy eventually wants to get the black down here and give him 2 shots.
2 shots with the black smothered.
With the black smothered, and then he can't win. So Peter's played I think he's played the wrong shot now. I think Roy can get back into this game.
1 visit remaining.
Roy wants to be able to double the black or get in a position to put some black down here. So Peter's played the wrong shot. What I'd be doing now if I was Peter, when he gets back to the table, is I'd pot the red.
Yeah.
So then at least it's going to be a foul snooker.
That's
when
right.
he pushes the black down here to give
Position,
him 2
you
shots.
don't want that red over the pocket. You want that in.
Yeah. I think Peter's played the wrong shot by potting that red.
I think we wanted to pot that. I think he was going to try and get in behind that black.
So what Peter wants to do now, I think he wants to get the black away from this cluster over here, because that's what the Roys eventually want, to get the black down here. So if you can double the black
up behind that red,
get it away from that little danger zone. I think that's the shot now he's looking at. So double the black down near the red over the.
Yeah, I think if you do that, you favour it to win the frame.
Yeah. He didn't need to pot that red. The one before, if he covers the pocket, he really had control.
The first big mistake he really made.
30 seconds.
I think Peter will be definitely doubling the black down over the red over the corner pocket. least now if he tries to get the black down there, it's going to be nearly a foul snooker when he does it. But I would have preferred him to double the black.
Double the black up.
Down near the red, just to keep control of the frame.
And you could really hit it bad and still be in control.
Because what he could have done even then is even eventually, if he kept pot the black onto his red, left the black right in the pocket, so Roy couldn't. I know Roy's going to play this shot.
Now, 2 visits.
So now Roy is going to chip off one of the ones in bulk and get the black down here and give him 2 without leaving a foul snooker.
Which he might be able to come off the rail off the yellow.
Yeah.
And knock that yellow out the way and it won't be a foul snooker.
So I think Roy will be just trying to pot this and come out and play the black down and pot his red over this bottom corner pocket. Give him 2 shots, but he's going to make it really hard for Peter. I think Roy's now favourite, so Peter's gone from heavy favourite to now Roy's now favourite.
I think Peter potted 2 balls and he didn't have to pot there.
Potted those balls, yeah, and he really didn't need to do that. So it's all about the shot Roy's going to play on the black. He's got to play this, but he doesn't want to leave a foul snooker.
Which do you think if you come in under it and push the yellow out, sort of plant right on it, and you're sort of not going to leave him?
I would have liked to have been a bit straighter.
Straighter, yeah, really control it.
So you can really control it and judge the weight a bit better. So he's not going to play the shot now.
1 visit remaining.
Got that out the road so that there won't be a foul snooker now when he dribbles the black down. Really important he doesn't leave a foul snooker when he hits the black onto the cluster to give him 2 shots. If he plays this shot well, he wins the frame.
Right. Yeah. This is the shot.
Seconds.
Foul. 2 visits.
Nah, he's
He's open to hit that bit.
why did he hit it so hard?
He only had to hit it medium.
Yeah, I mean he still made it hard, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has made it hard. I mean,
I think he was worried about leaving a foul snooker.
yeah, and it's a bad angle he's left, but
But if he left it a bit tighter, but he was worried about the foul snooker, so it's understandable.
One visit remaining.
And now Roy's...
that is a little bit stiff there.
He's a little bit unlucky there, Pete. And now Roy's heavy favourite now.
Yeah, he's gone from $5 into $1.10.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd like to hear that.
But I think it all stemmed from Peter just potting those 2 reds that he didn't need to. He could have kept control of the frame, and he let Roy back into the frame.
30 seconds.
It's a big effort.
It's a pretty good shot, really, but it's going to be hard for him to.
Yeah,
It's hard for him to win the frame from here now, Peter. Roy's got total control. He can either just pot the red down over the corner pocket and then play a beautiful little snooker in behind it. And didn't expect him to miss that. I think he's.
I don't think he's totally.
I don't think he's totally snookered, so he's a bit of a mistake there from Roy. He just needed to pot.
No, and he's not totaled. The umpire's call there.
He just needed to pot that one and then get a really tight snooker, and it was virtually frame over. But in saying that, Peter's very hard for Peter to pot the black, so he's still in control. And if Peter brings the black off the cushion, all these balls are potable. So
30 seconds.
it's very hard for Peter to win from here.
Foul. 2 visits.
I suppose try and bring him down to 1.
Yeah, it's about as good as he could have done there, isn't it? that situation.
I think Roy's well in control here. He can dictate how this frame goes.
Yeah. Peter's really relying on a mistake now.
Yeah.
When he had total control of the
30
frame.
seconds.
I think he was just a bit impatient.
That's
That's a fantastic shot.
He's been
Fantastic
queuing
shot.
all year. It's a good pot under pressure.
Yeah, Roy.
Yeah, I think he'll sit this one over the pocket, Joel, and wait for his chance again.
He's got two shots.
He's got two.
Yeah, maybe you're right. He landed too straight on this. He wanted to land with it. Oh, he's played that well. He's played that really well. That's a great shot. Now he's just got to pot this and
Just pot it and just brush the black.
And just brush the black, and he's got two shots on the black.
Doesn't even have to go in, you'll knock the black out.
Just.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I thought he would brush past it, but two shots on the black. It's a real frame that Peter really had the ascendancy, and he's just a little bit impatient with a couple of shots.
Like you said, he left himself waiting for a mistake, and Roy's not the type of player that's going to make those mistakes.
No, and that's why he's only lost one match for the whole year. He played a good frame. Roy just contained the situation. Peter had that corner pocket covered, and he just bought himself time, made things difficult for Peter,
And they really are the frames you have to win. Finals, pools generally scrappy. You don't see a lot of big pot outs.
Definitely. No, that was a great win from
Roy.
great win from Roy, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Really?
I couldn't see him winning that frame, but he fought his way back in.
Yeah, no, that was. I think the key for Roy there was just buying himself time, covering Peter's red over the pocket so Peter couldn't pot out, and then obviously getting the black down there and getting the two shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Roy would be happy with that. Give him a bit of confidence. He's won a tight frame.
Often finals can be the real tactical frames can make the difference.
They certainly do. I know in my match when I kept getting shots, your confidence builds up. You play a couple of nice shots. Yeah, the nerves can go pretty quick.
Yeah, Peter will be a little bit disappointed there because he really had the frame at his mercy, didn't he?
As you said, Joel, potting those two balls sort of change it for him, and I'm sure he's stewing on that in his head.
Yeah, he's just got to block it out and concentrate on this frame.
Come on.
So he's just played a really soft break there, which is
he's tried to keep the ball.
4, was it? Yeah. It was nearly a foul break, but
Yeah, obviously wanting to keep the frame tight.
I think Roy he'll try and have a crack at the red here. Do you think?
I think so, because there's no clear out on. It's
Yeah.
shot to nothing almost.
It's a fantastic crowd here tonight for the final of the Geelong 8 Ball Division 1.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
it's been quite a turnout.
How's the nerves out there, Greg, when you're playing?
Look, I was very nervous in the first frame. When I got the win in that one, I was still very nervous, obviously, in a final, but I calmed down after that. And,
Yeah, no, you played well.
look,
It's a huge match for your team to take the 2-0 lead. You put him in a really strong position.
it was, and look, I played very scratchy. I don't think it's my best pool, but you just got to try and find a way to win.
Yeah. Did you find it a little bit tricky when a player that you probably don't know much about, haven't seen.
That's right. I've really only seen him play twice, and
Yellow ball's in play.
one thing I haven't seen him play a lot of tactics, so I thought I'd be pretty confident in that aspect. But he cues very well and pots very well.
Definitely.
Definitely a dangerous player.
Yeah, one to watch in the future for sure. So Peter's, what's he done here? He's potted a yellow. I think it's marginal which balls look better, but say he's just going to try and take control of this corner pocket.
So tuck that shirt in, Pete.
30 seconds. Red ball's in
Yeah,
play.
he's played a good shot there.
And that same pocket again.
He's covered that pocket. Roy's going to be looking at trying to get his dead ball out that's over this pocket.
He'll look at it. Peter's got he's got a few bad balls. He's looking at getting that out now. Developing.
He might even, he's going to just give him 2 shots. Is he? No. Oh no, he's going off the cushion. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Easing the ball to get on those two.
I think Peter will leave the ball over the corner pocket and just try and develop some of these yellows that are on the cushions. I think I would have left that there over the pocket. Not that it was really saving too much, but
it was a good ball to have to connect, I suppose.
yeah. It's going to be tricky to pot out from here.
Yeah, this would be very good out if he puts up here. I think he's just going to roll that one up over the pocket.
Yeah, so I think he's just going to try and promote one of these yellows that are on the cushion. Don't think he's going to try and pot out from here, Greg.
No, I don't think he'll try
maybe
and pot out. He'll either cover the pocket, and if that one drops in, he'll just cover the top pocket, I think.
Yeah, he's normally quite an aggressive player, Peter. So
I suppose if the top one drops in, he's got an angle to maybe even go out here.
yeah, I just don't know where he's going to.
It's very tricky.
It is tricky with the 2 balls pretty close to the cushions. 3 balls.
It's one of those situations. This is where you sort of got to pull up a bit, I think.
Oh, he didn't want that to drop. He's been a little bit unlucky there.
I found this table's very hard to cover pockets.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah. If you roll them in, they fall, and if you go too far out, you leave gaps, as I did in my match a couple of times.
Yeah, he's been a bit unlucky there. He's just tried to keep that over the pocket now. He doesn't want this ball to drop because he's going to be in no man's land, so he really needs to, when you're trying to cover the pocket like this, you don't aim for the jaw. Just aim for the jaw. You don't aim for the pocket because you can always overhit it. So you aim. So I'd be aiming for the. Just aim for the left-hand side jaw. Oh, he's having a go at this. Oh, that's a silly shot.
Yeah, he's got no resolve.
Yeah, it wasn't worth having a go at it because the black was in the road for the double.
And all of Roy's balls are now out. Roy gets a shot I can't really see him missing here.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right shot from Peter. I think it was too aggressive. He just needed to take his medicine and just try and put the balls over the pocket because it was going to be really hard for Roy to pot out.
Yeah, Roy had 2 balls close together that sort of didn't go. Now they're apart.
30 seconds.
Yeah, he's just been a little bit too aggressive there. You just need to really cover that pocket and keep the pressure on Roy. It's all about trying to keep these players under pressure.
I'd say he hasn't got a great result there either.
And now it's
Now it's
really hard for Pete now. I think it's
Roy's to lose now, I think.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just don't know what he was trying to do there, Pete. Was he? Because the double in the middle wasn't on because the black was stopping that, so I'm not sure.
Was he trying to, maybe he was trying to screw and get behind it, but as you said, it was a very, very risky shot.
Very tough. Yeah, I think Pete just made a couple of little mistakes by just being a little bit too aggressive. So Roy, I'd expect Roy to pot out from here and win the game 2-0.
Yeah, playing with Roy all year, I would expect him to make this out. I'd be surprised if he didn't. But then again, in finals, you
just don't know.
those pockets look a lot smaller.
But even with the yellow on the side rail, it takes a little bit of pressure off, leading 1-0 with the yellow on the side cushions, a little bit of insurance. So it just takes that bit of pressure off Roy.
And he's played a nice shot there. He's got a nice angle.
Got the perfect angle, so very surprised to see any mistakes here from someone of Roy's ability. Played that well. He's a little bit straight on it
But I
though.
think if he follows through, he's going to land in the middle.
Maybe potted in the middle. Yeah, he's just he didn't want to land that straight.
Straight, yeah.
But he should be okay. I think just roll it in and pot the yellow in the middle.
Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah, you follow through with top land. Even if you land on the rail, I think Roy would be pretty confident.
I thought Roy would have just stunned that last red in and left himself high on this red.
So did I,
Yeah, it's a bad mistake.
It was a bad mistake. I did not expect that from Bart.
Didn't expect him to miss that, but it was the shot before where he made the mistake, landing too straight on the red. I thought he would have stunned across to the side rail and landed high on that red, just to give himself an angle to roll it in and roll back out for the last red.
And even that shot there, I thought he would have rolled through, taken his medicine.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, this is a very, very hard pot.
This is tough, but he's just been let off, so you feel like it's almost a free shot at it because you didn't expect to get back to the table. So psychologically, it's it's knocked it straight in.
Straight in.
It's the psychology behind it. He didn't expect another opportunity, and I expected him to pot that.
His confidence will be up for this one now.
A little bit tricky.
Might even think about playing into the other pocket, Joel.
Yeah. He's missed it. He's missed it, but he's played it with a bit of insurance. He's covered the pocket. Now, Roy might just look at chipping off the red in bulk with a little bit of right-hand side and leave the white, leave it snookered. Yeah. So I want to leave him on the side cushion.
Yeah, that's right.
Because Peter hasn't put the black right over the pocket, that makes it hard now for Peter if he is in a snooker to pot it.
30 seconds.
He's sort of trying to play that, so if he missed it sat where he should have just played for the middle of the pocket.
So he's got a good opportunity to get a good snooker here. Just play with a bit of right-hand side. Push the red over the corner pocket. Oh no, he's played that. Oh, he's played a bad shot. He hasn't got the snooker. He's just played it too thick. I thought he would have played it with a right-hand side just to get the white over on the side rail for the snooker behind the red.
Good one,
It's a big turnaround.
It's a big turnaround, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. It's a big turnaround.
Two frames that, they've stolen off each other there.
Absolutely. If Peter can win this last one, really to get the Geelong Pool Club back into the night to bring it to 2 games all.
Oh, yes. Yes, well, I think we really need this one.
The best result I've had was yours. So you had power.
What do you think there, Dogger? There's a couple of...
Couldn't help but thinking before I spoke about when Roy missed that ball, just trying to force it in. Those tight pockets where the 2 balls left, he got too straight. We said before, just roll through in the centre.
Yeah.
You know, but geez, it was a strange round ball, wasn't it?
Bit of very topsy-turvy, wasn't it?
He made a couple of nice balls, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he did. That was a bit of a... This is critical. Yeah, the Geelong Pool Club really need this win.
Yep.
If they don't win this, I can't see them winning the night. It's a good break. He's potted a red, is he?
Red
Ball potted.
Red ball's included.
Now what he might try and do, he might try and pot the red in the middle and disturb his difficult red on the left hand.
If it happens to work out for him, Joel, he's every opportunity to go out
To pot out. Yeah, so this is a huge shot in the frame.
You know, sometimes you try and worry about hitting the ball here and you don't make the pot, so you must make the pot first.
Yep. Oh, he's played a super shot there. He's played
That's an absolute ripper.
Absolute ripper. It's landed perfect. He really good opportunity to win the frame from here.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yep. Got the perfect angle on the...
He can just drift off here and play the centre one next, or he can just come down and one of these blind ones.
Yeah, he's got quite a few options, so he's in a really strong
I
position.
think you'll find him play for these 3rd balls close to the bottom left pocket here next.
Yep.
And he has.
Just landed a little bit straight
His
on
pace
it.
is off a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just landed a little bit straight. He wanted to leave himself an angle on the bottom red.
He's still thinking about those demons that last frame. Did he miss that ball? You know, trying to force one in?
Maybe.
I don't think he can. Can he play the top and bounce off the bottom right?
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
not
left
sure.
it dead straight. I think he has to screw back now.
Well, the middle one's an option too. I think the middle one will go.
Oh yeah.
The middle red will go.
I think that's the shot. That's the one with the least trouble, I think.
Also, might be the one for least position will go if he next shot.
Oh, he's playing.
Okay, he's going to come back for the middle one next, I believe.
Yep.
Middle block. Okay. Isn't it funny when you lose that angle for a bit? It just becomes hard
That's
to get
where
it
it
back.
all. Yeah, just that. An inch or two out of landing too straight.
I
And
don't know what he's
he's now made it a little bit difficult, hasn't
he
he?
has.
I don't think, is he on the one into the middle?
I think he can just stun the one in the middle, drift out.
Is it on? Is it on in the middle?
I think it's on. He makes that ball in the middle, then he just rolls, just stuns
just
rolls the other one bottom right.
Well, if it's on, he still should be okay then, because he just wants to leave the white. Just stun the white an inch past, an inch out, and he'll have the one in the bottom right corner.
Looks like he's going off the top rail.
Just wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's actually not too bad.
You can drift over again, you can play a bit of bottom, so you can hit the black. You don't really want to move the black close to the yellows, you want to just leave them,
So he just wants to screw the white ball in between the black and the red to pot the last red in the same pocket.
Absolutely. Or his only other option is to just follow through nicely and play the red across to the,
Yep.
that could get a bad result. So
I think nice little screw here in between red and black.
All about the pace.
No. Oh, he's played it bad.
Just a little
Bad
too hard.
shot. He just hit it too hard. I think he had more angle. Maybe he had too much angle, but he just played that one a little bit bad. It was just a delicate little screw into the side rail. I think he can still pop this in the middle. But the white's going to be running. The white's going to be moving all over the place. So it's on, isn't it?
I don't. Oh, gee. If he has, but if he can put this ball in the centre, like
30 seconds.
White will come around nicely for a shot bottom left.
He could try and cut it in the middle and screw the white into the red to hold for the black that's on the side rail.
Is it too thin for that? I'm not sure. See how
I'm
thick
just
this
trying
gun
to
is.
just kiss this. See, he's just kissed into it.
Oh, and he's just too.
He got the kiss. Try and hold, but he's missed the pot.
Let's just see how important now that frame.
Oh,
If this
yeah.
frame is to go John full clock, that opportunity there, how crucial it is for the night.
Yeah, absolutely. They need this to be any chance. They need Peter to win this frame. I don't think. Has he left him on that?
No, he's got a snooker.
Got the snooker.
Yes, really, he's a yellow ball, really, is he?
Yeah. Wanted to be a little bit tighter than that though. I think he can nearly swerve around this. He needed to be on. Yeah, needed a little bit tighter.
I think the total will be granted.
Might be hard
Total
to
sweep,
swerve.
Brandon.
Yes,
Might be hard to swerve with the white and so close to the side cushion.
very risky, isn't it?
He's having a crack at it. Yeah. Peter needed to get the snooker a
And
little bit
the black's
tighter.
open if he happens to get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a great
huge
effort. That's a huge effort from Roy, because they're really hard to swerve when the white's tight to the side cushion. You can't get into the ball enough. You're hitting a swerve with top spin rather
When he hit
than.
it, I thought it was actually going in.
It actually looked in, yeah. So he's actually a bit lucky to get out of that, Pete. He needed to get a tighter snooker,
Still a bit of work.
but he's in a really.
He's getting on the snooker, he's nearly on the table and set his balls up in a good position.
He's in a really strong position now.
Yep.
He wants to pop one of these and get a really
Oh, gee,
tight,
that had a look.
really tight snooker down the other end of the table.
I think he's going to roll this one off, isn't he, towards the centre and get the snooker down the bottom corner.
So promote his yellow, bring it out to the middle of the table and get a
And
tight
don't go
snooker
off.
and don't go in off.
Oh,
that's
yes, the crowd roar and rushing.
Wow.
The Geelong Pool Club got to be out the way this frame's going now.
Wow.
I thought we really noticed.
he's gone a little bit closer than he intended to the corner
He's
pocket
couldn't have
there.
left any better job. He couldn't have left any better. That's a great result.
Can Roy off the top cushion and try and pop this in the middle pocket?
He'll be going for it. You know, he likes that.
Yeah, I think he'll play
He won't play this often, I don't think.
it with a little bit of left-hand side, I think,
30 seconds.
to try and pot the red in the middle pocket, and he'll land on the black too. If this goes in, this will bring the house down.
That's a foul.
No, he's missed it. 2 shots. Wow.
2 visits.
I think he's just lost the game there.
Yeah, I don't know. Just where that yellow ball was on the right-hand side of the table there on the rail.
Yeah, he's
We
in
saw
it.
that game earlier there, where the ball didn't get that
We
get the ball off
did.
early and it cost them.
We did, but he's really in a really strong position now, Peter.
Just what I sent a special cheerio to the great Lyndon Jolly who's tuning in this evening. He said the commentators couldn't be any better.
I reckon he's a Gene Hackman lookalike.
He might have too many light beers, but I said, I reckon.
Yeah, hope you're well, Lyndon.
How'd Greg go?
He was very good.
Yeah.
He was very good.
Yeah, I know it's hard sometimes when you're playing and
It's hard to fill. It's hard to fill.
It's hard to concentrate on
It's
what
hard to
you're
fill Dogger's shoes in the commentary box.
Wow,
but
that's Joel, come on, don't be silly. That's not possible. If you can just hold and end up for a bit, that's a probably good result, isn't it?
But no,
a beautiful shot,
that's a
that
good
shot
shot from
by
Peter. So
Yeah.
now he's in a really strong position now.
I think he needs to start off this and get rid of this bottom one first and get this. This still could be a bit of a problem for if he leaves this too late. This on the bottom left row.
Yeah, I think the one with near the red too. It'd be nice to get rid of that early because
He looked at our last shot. He did have a look at it. He's
yeah,
going to lose his ankle to play the rail ball. So
yeah. But still got 2 shots, so
yeah.
just keep it simple. When you're under pressure, try and keep it simple. Don't do anything silly, and he should win the frame from here.
Problem is if you play this ball on the bottom right now and you get the wrong side of this yellow to get your ankle up, you get a bit out again, and we've seen it tonight. People got out of position and they've given the other opponent a visit to the tail, haven't they?
Yep.
You can
Just
hold for the
just
centre.
try and roll it in. He's gone a little bit too far there.
I think he'll be right here. I think he can just hold it where it is and he'll get a shot at it if he can just play it.
Maybe even just play the one up near the red now. Even if you miss
Use your
it,
2 shots, set it up.
you use your
come
2
back
shots.
down.
Just set it up.
Yeah, that's probably the percentage shot to play.
I think I play it now.
George, you know, it doesn't matter what standard pool you play. The percentage shot's always the percentage shot. When we were growing up younger, we were told use your two, never play ball in the centre, play one up the top, set it up.
Exactly.
Use your second shot.
And that's exactly what he's doing here. Even if he misses it, just over the pocket.
There's nothing wrong with that.
He's played it well.
You can just come back to the right of the table now.
Yep. He was just a limit. By going that way, you're eliminating the red from getting snookered or anything like that.
In a sense, you disadvantage yourself with your two shots. You're playing that shot in the centre because you can sort of give yourself a bit of an opportunity to yourself. Or
Yep, that's right.
I'd like to see you get the rest out here and just play this with a bit of top left and come down. He doesn't even have to come down that far, does he?
He's looking at playing the other one. Oh, I don't like
30
that.
seconds.
No, I think this was kind of confidence. I'd like to see him play that ball and be confident.
Yeah, I don't think I'd play this one. Yeah, he's made it, but he's...
It just gets harder to get
Yeah,
back up
he's
again.
just now he's made it hard to get back on the black. I think he's played the wrong shot there. He's left him.
He's played a couple of really nice shots. Have been stiff, hasn't he? With getting a better result.
I think now this is a little bit tricky how to get position, and he doesn't want to snooker himself behind the red. He's going to have to leave himself a long black, and if he misses it, he's going to leave the red on. So he's really I think he's played the wrong shot. He needed to take the one over the pocket and just get good position on your last yellow with the black close to it.
Yeah.
So I think he's made this a little bit tricky now.
How important the shot could be in the context of the night.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot from where he was. That's a good shot.
Yeah, and I know people have to take these ones backwards, so I thoroughly expect him to cut this to the bottom left out.
He's actually played that quite well to get as close as he has to the black.
Does he play a bit of bottom on this, or does he just pop
I think he cuts it to the left hand pocket and just I'd screw the white off the side rail and just try and leave the white
if you miss
on the bottom cushion.
Yeah, so it's 2 in 1.
So just a delicate little screw, not too hard. That's a huge shot from Peter.
And what a win!
What a win! That's a fantastic win. He's beaten a guy that's only lost one match all year, and he's brought his team, brought it all back to square. Game on, 2 games all. Fantastic win there from Peter O'Keefe. That was a game that he probably didn't start favouring because Roy's been the form player of the competition.
No, definitely. And both players had their chances. And as we said, with that pot out from Roy, will it come back to haunt the Croatian world during the evening?
Yeah, that was...
I think he played really well though, Peter, didn't he?
Oh, he did.
And even a couple of
really
shots
well.
he played, he's a bit stiff, got a bad result. So.
Yeah, no, that's a really good win from Peter.
We've got the big man himself, David Krasic, up next. Louis back, he's wandering around. What do you reckon, Louis? What do you think? Yeah, it's all.
You called doubles, Louis? Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it?
I said the Croatian got 4-2. Yeah, we've got Dave Krasic up now against John McCarter.
Dave Krasic's one of the best players in Geelong.
One of the stalwarts at Geelong for the last 20 odd years.
Yeah,
Johnny McCarter was played a lot of. Oh, he will, yeah. So yeah.
Johnny's just going to really try and bog Dave down with some tactical.
Johnny's played a lot of Division 1 pool himself over many years. Had a break from the game and come back, and he's the one that built up this Geelong pool club team to where they are now. So he'll be doing his best to fire up. By the way, Frankie not able to get the hit job. Rick Coleman's up to his old antics again.
We're getting a few text messages that are quite humorous from Rick Coleman and our president, Bergie.
Yeah.
So it's
we're under the pump. But I hope everyone's enjoying the night. The crowd are certainly getting into it. And it's
really that was a huge win from Peter. I really thought that the Croatian club were going to win that match and probably sail away with the win. We've got Boris Krasic, who's made a little bit of an appearance. He's the Doug Gill champion.
All the celebrities out tonight.
Welcome to the stage, Boris Krasic, the 2016 Doug Gill champion.
Yeah. Yes, Boris. Stephen Siracook, the Country Cup superstar from Mildura, single-handedly dismantled Ballarat, in his opinion.
The evenings glittered with superstars.
We haven't stopped hearing it since, so thanks for that, Ballarat.
Now, what's he done here, John? He's
Joel's broke, Dave's broke, and nothing's more down.
Oh, Dave broke. Okay, right. So
Johnny's a really good tactical player. He'll
Just
be
what I said that last frame, critical that Roy lost it now. It sort of puts the pressure on Dave now to win this match and get his team back.
it does. This is a big win.
In a sense, I think Johnny's got a free shot at a win here. I think he happens to upset Dave.
Definitely. It's been a real. That might be the shift of the evening. Croatian club looked like they were cruising to victory, and they've hit a roadblock.
They have.
And that roadblock was a man by the name of Peter O'Keefe. He's really got him back into the game. So this is going to be interesting to see. Dave's he's one of the greatest players that Geelong's produced. So it's going to be interesting to see how.
Well known to all the Melbourne guys, of course, and to all the country Victoria people.
Yeah, no, he's a fantastic player. So he starts favourite in this match. Johnny will try and use his great tactical nous to. Get just to really slow Dave up, but he might get a chance here. Although, what's he going to do here? Just cover the pocket? Oh no, he's attacking. He's going to have a go.
That's one thing I've noticed about Dave's game in the last few years, Joel. He's slowed down a lot.
Yes.
The way slowly pace of his game. He used to rush around quicker than me and pop those balls. Now he just has that extra look. In fact, he even hangs back and waits for you to make the mistake.
Yeah, definitely.
And he'll do that here too with John. If he doesn't think the pot out's definitely on, you'll see him pull straight back.
Yeah. Oh, but he's a fantastic player, isn't he, Dave? He has been for a long time, and he's just overran that and landed a little bit awkward on the red.
Yep.
He's just made it a bit awkward. He was looking like he probably would have potted out from there.
Yeah, he was. He's had a look at the black goes in the centre. I think it goes past his yellow too. He looked at it, but he might be able to just
a little bit awkward.
Just done this one.
Yeah, maybe you can just
hold there, you know.
Yeah.
So he come off the rail before the jaw here, so.
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot from Dave. He's played that well. He's held the wide.
Same again, like we talked about, he's just losing an angle.
Yeah.
To make this next shot a bit harder. And these pots that you sort of force in with a bit of bottom on the white, a lot tougher. Like Peter Keith played a really there before it with pace, but.
Yep. No, that's right. It's often.
So he's going to come back up and play back for the centre here.
Oh, that's a super shot.
Wow, that took a bit of courage.
That's a fantastic shot. He's just landed the wrong angle on the red though. He wanted.
I think he'll be a top on this and try and top right, come off that rail, and then try and come this side in between these.
I think he's got the wrong angle though. I think he's
I don't know. Might be strange what we think.
He just wanted to go a bit further so he could run down and pop the black in the middle. Yep. He's got the wrong angle. Oh, is the black on?
Yeah.
Oh, the black's on the corner. Oh, sorry. I didn't think the black was on through
there. So if he's to
there.
play this ball here now, Joel.
Yeah, okay. Just
the only thing that can stop him is the yellow near the centre pocket there.
Yeah, okay.
And he's played it pretty good.
Oh, he's played that with a lot of right hand side.
Yeah, it's sort of kicked.
Just killed the line a little bit. Died off that rail, but he's still got a shot at this.
This is in or over as well, yeah.
He doesn't want to pop. Oh no, he's missed that. Oh, that's unexpected. Was it definitely on? Just on, I think. Yeah, okay. Didn't look on to me, but
just where the white was there, it made it a bit more difficult, didn't it?
He just landed a little bit awkward. He would have liked to have at least covered the pocket, but he's let Johnny Mercado back into this, and Johnny's got a real chance now, to get the pool club.
I think John needs to have a bit of a go here too, John. Put a few balls.
Yeah, I do too.
I think if he tries a snooker, John, Dave's going to go up there and get black in anyway.
Definitely.
So, like Steve treated earlier when it's across, and you need to also show some aggression to these good players. Well, to let them know that you're going to pop balls when you get to the table.
Definitely.
Just going to punch balls around.
Definitely, and he's got a good opportunity here to pot out and steal the frame from Dave.
Yeah, it would be a steal, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be a steal because Dave had the game. Didn't want to nudge that yellow onto the side rail. Now he's,
Couldn't have been any more stiff. The only thing that has helped is it's stopped the up and down.
well, yeah, that's true. So now he's actually,
So
now he can play the
just
snooker.
play this one straight out and get the snooker.
And yeah, push it over the pocket. Over
They
the
might have to go off the bottom rail and not this
yeah,
rail.
and that'll be a tough snooker to get out of. So it's actually maybe not a bad result.
He's lining up like he's going to try and pop this ball. Calculates the one on the corner. Keep doubling it back. Okay.
Now he'll just chip off this yellow that's out in the middle of the table and leave the white back where it is now and get the snooker. It's going to make it so you just try and push the yellow down over around the corner pocket and leave the white over, close to where it is now. And it's a pretty hard snooker to get out of. So
He might have a go. So he might screw on this one, John, and take the yellow near the black and try and have a go.
oh, I'd be surprised if he had to go from here.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Bounce. He needs it to bounce. He's just landed
bit
it.
short, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit short. Yeah, I didn't expect. I expected him to really play the tight snooker. Then it would have been hard to get out of it.
We've said it all night. When you get a chance against these good players, you have to take advantage of it, don't you?
Although he could still play the same snooker if he just chips off the red that's out in the middle of the table.
How courageous it would be is to cut the yellow feet off the black, knock the black out the way for yellow to go in and
Yeah.
look for a result. But
He doesn't need to move those two.
30 seconds.
That yellow is stopping a good, making the snooker harder. Just chip off the side of the yellow.
and this relies on luck with the white as well. Let's see how he goes. He's cut it clean. That couldn't have ended up any worse for him.
Yeah, he's a little bit unlucky.
Well, he's going to have to roll his one in and have a shot at the for the double.
Probably didn't really need to do that, did he? Could have chipped off the yellow that was out near in the middle of the table and got the tight snooker. It was going to be hard to get out of. I don't know how would he have got out of the snooker?
I don't think he could. I think we'd have to sit around the balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really just comes down to having a bit of patience too, doesn't it?
Yeah. But he can still play a snooker, but it's going to be easier to get out of now because he's moved that yellow. It's a good shot because he's made it hard. He stopped him going across, so he's actually played a good shot there.
Yeah, no, nice shot.
I think Dave will go off 2 cushions in bulk, the two cushions, and then try and
come through the gap of the yellows.
Try and come through the gap of the yellows and push the black over the corner pocket.
I actually think he'll push the yellow onto the black. Leave the white in the rail and give him 2.
Okay.
As a tactical battle.
Okay.
Oh, he thinks he can go across. Couldn't hit it. Oh. Wow. Gee, the game's,
I think that's just lost him the frame there.
game's just changed so much tonight every frame. Hasn't it?
Yeah,
And every player's got the toes out. Had their frame one at some stage, haven't they?
they have. Yeah, there's been, and this would be huge for John McCarter to get up here. To put him in a really good position. I think he just wants to waste his first shot.
Double that ball out.
Double the ball out that's on the side cushion, and just make sure he leaves himself on the other yellow,
Centre, yeah.
or in the corner even. Just chip it out.
Yeah. See what he does here.
Second visit.
Yeah.
Didn't want to move the line, but did he?
Yeah, I thought he would have chipped off the other side of it, and then potted the other yellow in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
And then this one would have been around here.
Now he sort of needs to force this one, doesn't he?
Made it a little bit harder than.
Great shot.
Oh, that's a great shot. Oh,
it's got a
bit
hole.
hard. Just a little
No,
bit.
he's fine. He just has to make the pot.
A little bit.
Can naturally come back for the black.
A little bit harder than he wanted, but
Yeah.
you'd expect Johnny to pot this, and he'll be on the black, so
Yeah.
he's just got to try and make sure of the pot. He's got natural position on the black.
Yep. Once again, make the yellow go around the black.
Just pot the yellow.
Oh, gee. Well, we've seen some balls short tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, that was
And Dave will punch the black in.
Oh, Oh,
There
he's
you go.
missed that.
That's
I
the
don't-
second time
I don't think
for
he-
Nearly Crow.
I don't think he can pop this though. I think he's got to go up and down the table. Can he? I don't think he can cut it, can he?
I think you can cut it, but it's pretty fine. Yeah, just
Oh,
look
he
at that
can.
bit.
It's thin.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he can. Yeah, no, he can. It's super thin.
And these are the ones where you know, unfortunately you cut these in and then the white goes in off somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you've got no idea where it's going to end up.
really
It's a
thin.
thin colour.
Really tough shot. Yeah, but he
Get it result. Oh, look at this.
He's got the snooker. He's got the snooker. He's got the snooker. He's got the total snooker. Dave's shaking his head.
And that's the one of the and then the same again though, Joel. With
Yeah.
the black, he just rolls the black in instead of punching it, you know, doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually tricky. You've got to try and play a swerve. This is not easy. No, he's missed it. He's missed it. He's missed it. I thought Dave might have tried to come off the bulb cushion.
Up and down was the go.
Up and down. Because he just, all he needed to do was hit
Because
it.
the black wasn't right out of the pocket.
Yeah,
And the
that's
black being
right.
right out of the pocket, you play that shot.
Play that shot.
Johnny steers that one in. That's
It's a good win from John, though. That's a good win, Dave.
let's not go the early crow, John.
Oh, oops.
We've lost a few bits. There you go.
No, that's a good win from.
Well, Geelong
Good win.
pulled
Wow,
one,
that's
all of a
been
sudden
some-
gone 2-0 and 1-0 in front.
They were cruising a second ago, but they've hit a roadblock. But Peter O'Keefe has turned this match on its head, winning that last one, and now Johnny McCarter has taken a 1-0 lead in a match that we thought Dave Krasick had that frame.
Isn't it funny when it's only a 2-horse race and it doesn't matter what sport you're talking about, Joel, it doesn't matter how short price favourite you are, anyone can beat anyone, can't they?
Yeah, that's right.
And,
that's exactly right.
and the more John was on the table, the more belief you could see he was confident in playing his shots. wasn't he?
Yep, absolutely.
We thought he played a couple a little bit too early, but he still got himself in that position to have a go.
Yep.
And
Yeah, no, that was a real turn of events, wasn't it? Because Dave had that frame.
you can see that there's the squads for the sides for the year, with Rick Coleman and Colin Clansley playing a handful of games for the Croatian club, and Peter Francesca, and of course Tony Kostov, who played in last week's Premier Final, is away at. I think he's playing in the seniors and the state titles in Tasmania the weekend. Is that
In the
right?
national titles
yeah.
in, I think it's at Launceston Casino.
Yep.
So good luck to Tony, and yeah. So this is really turned now. It's anyone's game.
Yeah.
Hopefully it goes down to doubles.
Well, now Frank, you know, having a feeling in the background.
Yeah, that should be an entertaining game with the two veterans.
Oh, thoroughly looking forward to it.
Fair break, open table.
And yeah, isn't it funny when you think
come up dry.
Yeah, when things don't go, all of a sudden the table breaks on, but nothing goes in.
Yeah.
You know, if you'd have won that frame, the break goes in, ball's fit out, and away you go.
Yeah,
So
no, that's right.
the Bulldogs.
So Johnny's got his tail up now. He's 1-0 up, and he's got a really good opportunity to have a crack here. The Reds look pretty good.
yeah.
I mean, yellows, they both look alright. I just don't think he can pot a yellow though. I think he's got to go for the Reds.
Yeah, I think, well, really is those two reds near the black. Perhaps only the one red near the black, the one on top of the black. I think the bottom one will go in.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity now. I think they go, the ones that are covering the black. I think they're both
If you get
both on in the
from
corner.
the right angle, they'll
in the
definitely
right
go.
spot they can, yeah.
Yep.
He's just landed a little bit too straight on this red.
He would have liked to drift out the play nice and easy because of the top right.
It's been a bit of a
He might just hold for the centre and roll in the centre next shot. Oh, he's playing a bit of top.
oh yeah,
He's trying to cheat it.
yeah, that's not too bad because he can just roll this one in the corner and he's got the natural angle to come down to the business end of the table.
Yep.
And if this goes in, he's going to be every chance.
On the other other side of that job, this is a gap. The yellows are nicely out. In,
Yep.
You know, there's no clumps there. Really only the black.
Definitely. I think you can just roll it in though, playing ball. So.
Yep.
30 seconds.
You tell me, no, it's nice.
Oh.
Tell you what, it's not a bad
Tell you what,
effort.
it's a good result.
He's on this one, but I've got a black. He's got to play it
He's
now.
on this one near the black, and then he can play the other red in the middle.
I think so.
He's got the perfect angle.
I think this whole place will erupt if Johnny can put out here. So,
Yeah. Does he just try and stun this red and stun into the yellow, or does he?
no, I think he just has to keep this simple. Just roll through a bit. Just make the pot here. You're going to get a shot that red in the centre,
Yep.
and it's going to give you an angle to play it on the next ball.
30 seconds.
Yeah. So just make sure the pot
Make
roll
sure
it
the
in.
pot. Just give yourself half ball on the red.
Yeah, I think you're right. Just he's
You
not
just need a
hit.
cushion.
Wow. Wow. He's.
At a critical time.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
Complete control of the time. And that was the right shot. That one
He's
would have
played
bounced
it.
up nicely, really perfect.
He's actually landed perfect on the red in the middle. So just hasn't hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
So he's just gifted Dave a wonderful opportunity here to get back to 1-1.
Yep. I know we said a few times during the night, I thoroughly expect him to. We said about Steve Tran, didn't I? I'd be.
We've put the
very
moz on him a
surprised
couple of
if he can't-
times.
Yeah. You can't go the early co every time. Joe.
Nah, that's
Unfortunately,
right.
they'll let you down every now and then.
I think the problem where they've come unstuck a bit tonight is when they've landed too straight on balls.
Yeah.
It's been a common occurrence. The guys have just
I
landed
think
too straight, not giving themselves that angle.
Overcomplicating things.
Yeah.
Just pull it a little bit. See, he's now it's just
Yeah.
roll through now, roll through.
Yep.
2 shots on the black.
That's right.
I think you will.
Yeah, I can't see Dave making a mistake from here.
No. If he does, he can even block the pocket down if he has to. He's going to play that now. He did look at that second shot, so it must be a bit tight.
Yeah.
He's off angle if he wants to try and cut the thing. That red could get in the way here now. So this is a bit tricky now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is he game enough to play the yellow off the red closer to the rail and just take the pocket?
I think this red is on in between the two. The yellow's on between the two reds. But
Yeah,
no, he's
that's
just
what
gonna,
he said,
he's going to snooker himself. Yeah, that's a bad shot. He didn't need to do that.
He's still shooting too.
He still should be alright. If it's a tail, he can just nudge into
Yeah.
it, and he should be
Yeah,
okay.
definitely does snooker, but he's still relying on a bit of luck now, aren't you?
He just wants to hit it soft.
Yep. There we are.
Just tap the yellow. Oh, why does he hit it so hard?
Oh, look at this. Like he's on it.
No, I don't think it's on. Maybe it is. I didn't think he'd hit the yellow that hard. I thought he would have just tried to nudge it. And
Just for his next shot.
Yeah, just for his next shot.
What's he up to? So, wow.
Wow, that's
Johnny's got a dominant here now.
Johnny's got a huge opportunity now. I didn't think Dave was going to go that way. He sort of played for a little bit of luck.
Yep.
It's a good shot. I'm not sure if he.
I don't know. John, I'll go back on. The crowd just shouted good shot. I don't think
he was trying to pop
just
that.
Push that ball towards
Pushed
the
it
top corner
and left the white over there. Yeah.
And so did Dave have another go.
I mean, he should be able to get a little snooker here, but he was better off leaving the white down the end of the table, making it a
White
tougher
takes all the
snooker.
work.
Exactly.
If he plays a train, he thinks he's going terribly wrong.
Yeah, I think just get a little snooker. Just roll up to it. Yeah. Oh, he's fouled again.
He hasn't hit the cushion yet.
Yeah, see, where he went wrong there was the shot before. He didn't need to pot that ball, did he?
No,
He didn't
no,
just
no.
chip off it.
Leaving length as well.
Length in length, yeah. It's important when they're getting these snookers to try and make them length of the table snookers, not.
And as we said before, sometimes it's better not to get them snookered, just leave length and leave a little edge. you know,
Yeah,
just to make sure they can get it.
Yeah.
I thoroughly think call for our snooker. Get ball in hand, I think he
Wow, so 2 times in this frame, Johnny hasn't hit a cushion.
could be critical. Dave don't know the just in case he's in the way. Well, we did not know that one. So this is awkward stuff. This is going to be thin. He's going to rub me on the table.
Oh, just chip off the left-hand side of the black.
Second visit.
still should be okay, but
Punch this one in the centre. Or go
I think you just cut it in the corner.
Yep, nice and thin.
Maybe it's in off. I don't think it's in off. I don't think it's in off, but he's looking at it like maybe it is.
I think he's just making sure.
Yeah.
It's right in the first frame.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's a great shot. Great shot from Blake. That's from Dave.
Four bets, Dave.
We're back to the start of the night again.
Back to
2 all, 1 all.
2 all and 1 all. And
Still think this
this has got doubles written all over it, I think.
it has.
But Croatian club probably they need this one. This Dave's their one of their best
One they would have
players.
banked at the start of the night to win.
They would have banked on it for sure.
Not sure where Dan is, but he might be home at 3 o'clock in the morning if it keeps on going the way it is. He's just nodding the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I think one year that myself and Joel played against the Croatian club, I think we played Rick and Dave in the double.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got that bit of a dream, yeah.
That's
I'm sure
right.
Rick will let us know. He'll be texting us straight away and that, tell us how
Yeah.
lucky we were to win.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have been a bit one-side last couple of years, haven't they? A couple of 4-1s and 4-2.
Yeah.
Thanks to moving the room now, the mood, everyone's more quiet, everyone realises how important this frame is.
Yeah. This is huge. This frame. It's a real opportunity there for Johnny McCarter to win 2-0, wasn't it? He just
Wouldn't have been a real kick, I think that's the Croatian club.
yeah, he just come up short. Just didn't hit the ball hard enough a couple of times. 1-1 now. This is huge in the context of the
The whole
match.
night could be on the line in this frame. Still go back to that frame where Roy Nobbert missed the play out. You know, could come back to what the Croatian club, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And as you know, Joel, you're playing a team. It's a team game. All 6 players, and all players, every player on both sides has had opportunity, haven't they?
Yeah.
I think the other side is probably the one that didn't get much of a chance against Steve.
Yeah, Matty didn't have much of a
But all
chance.
the other players have had time to adjust the table, get
Yeah,
comfortable,
no, that's right.
and either win or lose the game themselves. So, Johnny's going to break.
He's a bit unlucky there. The balls have spread really nice, haven't they?
Sorry, don't take the yellows and go for the way out.
And go game. Yeah, Dave will. The ball. Oh, that's not nearly a shirt for.
Yellow ball's in play.
Oh, I was looking at his shirt then.
He couldn't hit any worse.
He's miscued then, so he's. But all he needs to really do is run this over the pocket.
Yeah.
Even if it just covers the pocket. Oh, he's missed it.
Gee, that's right. That one, that's cool a bit.
Yeah, curled a little, isn't it?
Although he did hit past the jaw, so maybe it's just drifted. That's the way it was going. But from where those balls were, once again, John Davis hasn't taken advantage.
He hasn't taken advantage of it now. He's really left it open for Johnny.
Because he's expected to.
Yeah,
Which was obviously
absolutely.
a free shot for Johnny.
Absolutely.
Get out and put a few balls and all of a sudden, you
Yeah.
never know what could happen.
This is a good opportunity for Johnny. If he can pot this red in the middle pocket. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot from Johnny.
He's got beautiful angle.
Beautiful angle to pot this one.
Yep.
And come out.
His only possible problem ball could be the one
Near the
ball on the
near the
left-hand rail, but
Yep.
he should be able to get over and have a shot at that.
Yep.
And if things don't go well, he can also run this red down and come
Yeah. And the problem with that yellow that Dave's played down in
He's killed his own ball.
he's killed his own ball, so he's given Johnny a real
Yep.
good opportunity. I don't know why he played it so hard.
What's your mate Jim Winch on the line ball all the time? Does the commentary for the Scania Cup and everything, and he always says, watch a player if he gets up off the cue before he plays a shot. Johnny did it right there.
Yep.
He jumped off that cue
Jumped off
before
it.
he fired for the shot, and that's
Yep.
why he missed the pot.
Yeah. He just
Now Dave will just better move these balls over.
that's a good shot from Dave.
Just a bit of containment now.
Yeah. He's putting the pressure back on John, and John's got two dead balls, so
Yep.
He's really,
John Butch. What do you think about the centre? Yeah, okay.
he has to have a go now because if he gives Dave another shot, Dave will big chance of pot out.
I don't like him leaving right there though. Can we risk it?
That's a good shot
Yeah, he's hit that
at pace, but
If you can stun this one in and just sneak it behind the red on the rail.
problem is even if he gets a snooker, it's pretty easy to get out of.
And you're leaving your ball then on the rail again.
Yeah, you're leaving it. Yeah, I think he's.
Okay, do you play the rail ball across and try and sneak behind the other reds? Maybe that's an option.
I think.
He's
I think he's got to take a risk. I think where the balls are, I think he's nearly got to. I don't think getting a snooker's much value because you're killing your ball.
Yep.
And it's easy to get out of. There's so many balls on the table.
Okay, he's taking what I said. I don't mind this shot. Where's he snooping behind both the reds? Just run off. He's two, he might line off. Oh, it curled away. Oh, gee, I'm not seeing things. I think the table's definitely rolling out a little bit from that right hand down the layout.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, I think it did then. This will roll out too. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he should go game from here now.
The thing Johnny shot there was it had to be perfect, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean the balls are really awkward for John, but I think maybe you need to take a risk and maybe have a go at something.
When he had taken a risk, he played pretty well.
Yeah, he's potted well. He's potted well tonight.
Yeah.
But the balls were just awkward when they're all on when there's balls on the cushion. It just puts you under pressure.
Yeah, again, we're getting two straight again in the angle, so we have to through.
He's played that well.
That's nice.
That's a really nice shot.
It's just stumped me one in here, and that probably should be the game.
Game over. That was the second frame. Johnny had his chance to put him away.
Yeah.
And the balls were nice. He just didn't take his opportunity in that second frame to beat Dave 2-0. He looked like he could have beat him 2-0.
Yeah. It would have been a great win, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would have been a super win from Johnny Mack.
I'm saying that Johnny's had made a really good account for himself.
He has. He's played well.
Boys will be really happy with him.
Absolutely. I mean, Dave. I'd say Dave's definitely one of the top three best players in Geelong.
Yeah. Just a nice little roll.
Played it well. It's a good comeback from Dave because he was under the pump at 1-0 down, and
he was a missile.
so this is just.
Can move the water a bit.
Oh, I think he's pretty right.
Yeah, just a little stun back. That bottom right. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, he's played that well.
So just roll this one straight in.
So that's 3-2 up now, and
Croatian club leads
down
3-2, yeah.
down to our sixth match. And who have we got? We've got
Ivan Jovanovic
versus Frank Lawless.
against Frankie Lawless.
Yeah.
Well, many people might know Frankie, but Frankie's been playing pool in Geelong for in between 30 and 40 years, if you ask him. He's probably only 20, but he likes over-exaggerated. He's been a great player. He's played in the many Division 1 premierships.
Yeah.
Played in a premiership with us, of course, Joel.
That's right.
Back in about 2012, I think it was.
No, that's right.
And,
he was
plays, yeah, you never know what Frankie's going to do next. He's an elusive player. He can play these snookers, he can swerve around balls. And Ivan's very similar, very jumpy on the table, and you're not sure what he's going to do next. So it'll be a really interesting battle.
Plays with a lot of spirit, Ivan. He's very colourful.
He'll get up and about. If he's got a shot at the black to win it, he'll be up and about. He'll be,
And there's nothing in this match. Who would you have as favourite in this? Frank's probably got a little bit more experience, but
I've got Frank marginally favourite.
But nothing in it. So
saying that Frank didn't get a hit last week. I was meant to play him number 6, and we didn't get to that. So he had a game in the first final, and I don't think against Kyle. So I think he's a kind of player that doesn't stress for any of that. Frank, he just always looks relaxed. And,
absolutely.
Whereas Ivan, you can tell sometimes Ivan gets a bit jumpy and starts jumping around. So also knowing the first couple of shots in his first frame, who's feeling the most comfortable. Ivan's got to be the most comfortable. Obviously, he's leading. Playing at number 6, the pressure's always on because you're always normally playing to win or to keep the team out.
Yeah, that's right.
But I think the umpires have done a good job tonight to control the game. No controversial calls. It's been pretty straightforward, hasn't it?
Absolutely. No, they've done a great job. And we'd like to take the opportunity to thank Dan Lynch for coming down to Geelong and coming and filming this. It's fantastic.
He's done a great job coming down. We appreciate him coming down and supporting Geelong Pool because It's taken a while for us to get us on the map. Yes, the president of Western Pool Club there's... I'll ask him that after the game. Bergie, there we go. I'll be different.
Thanks for that text, Bergie.
We've
got...
it's a foul break. I think that's a re-rack.
That's a foul break, and that's going to be 2 shots to her.
I think it's definitely a re-rack.
It's a foul break, isn't it? It's a foul break, wasn't it? I think it was a foul break.
Same ball, isn't it? The white one in. Yeah, just holding at the moment. We're just having a quick look again. Here we go. 3, 4.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
Not break.
Yeah, because that job we wouldn't have the same motion.
No, that's right. That's right.
Cooking, Donnie, there'd be a riot trying to start before the game started.
Yeah, that's right.
It's been
No, exactly.
no shy of controversy. But
So the balls have stayed really tight. So this would be a real tactical frame, real game of cat and mouse. Not sure which player it would suit more.
I think it'll just suit Frank. But yeah, it didn't break well at all, did it?
No, they've stayed pretty tight. Yeah, so Frank's just wanting to keep the balls tight, and
I expect him just to roll off this yellow, put in next to the red and the black, and leave that white up on the top rail. And it'll be a
oh, yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, right, just sit here, mate. No worries. I'll handle that while the chef never gets a night off, does he, Joe? What's he doing here? He's going up the top, is he? Okay. No damage down there at all. But I think Frank will try and lead up the top. He'll try and block a couple of pockets here. Turn this into a set the game up for when the game there to be won. This will be a good judgment pace.
Well, he's played the double, yeah. He's just trying to get this down and cover the... He's just overhit it, but he hasn't done any damage.
No. This frame could take us all night shot away. These balls look long. I can't see one of these players knocking these out in a hurry, can you?
No. He looks like he's just going to chip off the yellow. I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh no, that's a good shot. That's a great shot. Great shot there from Ivan.
The question will be, well, going up to bat this way, come down and try and split them up. The problem with that is you can split them up with advantage, Frank. I don't see like things along the boy hole. Just say, okay, I'll take that pocket.
Yeah.
That pocket's not important in the match, but I think it could be important as a tracker later in this frame. Putting this ball over the advantage.
So I think he'll just try and
Dribble this one down.
dribble this one over the left hand bottom
See
pocket.
what happens to drop in, then he's into trouble.
Yeah, he doesn't want to pot it. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine.
Just dangle the character, Frank, if he wants to have a go. Stuck this one in.
Yeah, give him a little teaser.
Bit too much able to play that, I think. Good to see some of the
He doesn't want it to go in though. He wants it just to sit there. Oh, he's very unlucky there. He just wanted it to sit over the corner pocket, but
That was really well thought, wasn't it? He had no idea. I didn't think he overhit it either, Joe. I thought he hit it really nice.
yeah, he hit it well. He actually hit it too well and potted it. He just wanted it to jaw and take control of that bottom corner pocket.
Yeah.
I think
We're getting a lot of random texts from all the superstars from Geelong.
superstars of Geelong pool, yeah.
It's good for just watching golf. There's a little more pool to keep going on.
Definitely.
The way this frame looking, it's definitely going to be.
This is going to be a long frame the way the balls are placed. I think he'll just chip off this and try and get a snooker in behind the yellow. Oh no, that's all right. It's a very tactical frame as we can see.
There's a couple of times here that Ivan's actually dangling in the carrot to try and get Frank to have a go and sweeten it up.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Charles breaking the ice, having his first drink for the evening.
Oh, did
This is the same as Joe. I want Frank to play this ball top left pocket, just take the pocket.
30 seconds.
There's a few dead balls. The tracker's going to come in pretty handy here.
Yeah, definitely. It's always a bonus to have a ball.
There's no benefit playing this ball to centre at all. You're not
Yeah.
pushing the value.
No, that's right.
Try and bang it in, it's probably going to miss.
That's right.
So what do you think? He's gone for a Frankie double.
He's gone for a Frankie.
There you go, Rick. He's played it.
That was for you, Rick. Yeah, there's a bit of an opportunity here for if he just screws the white, pots this ball over the corner, screws the white back.
He's playing this straight on. He's playing
I know. He's just trying to play defensive. Probably the right shot. It's probably the right shot.
sort of killing your own ball behind you.
He didn't mean to kill the ball, but was hoping just to promote it over the pocket. But he hasn't left. He's nothing.
Frank's got to
Yeah.
make sure he's a cushion playing the shot.
And he doesn't want to open him up because then Ivan can pot out.
Nice and thin.
I think what's he trying to do here? He's just going to chip off him, I think.
Just nice and thin. Oh, he's got a top ball.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's a good shot. Just a good containing safety shot. He's left nothing easy for Ivan.
No, I think I can just play that.
Ball that's on the rail.
Clearly. Yeah, I think you just chip it off again.
Just bring it off, yeah.
And just push it a little bit closer to the pocket.
Yeah.
And sort of. Frank's next shot's going to be more difficult than his last one because obviously we're going to see that top ball and have to play a little kiss.
Definitely.
That's a nice pace Ivan's played there. And that's definitely wrong a little bit, I reckon, that ball. Just a shade. Probably want to hit it a little bit thicker and just get it a bit closer to the pocket.
Yeah, just push it over the pocket a little bit more. I think. Will he just chip off this and leave the white down the end of the table?
I think he's got to leave it at the top left. And if he leaves a shot, it's going to be a tough shot.
Yeah.
And Ivan hasn't tried to put a ball for 4 or 5 shots, so he might be out.
Yeah.
A long shot would be a tester.
Yeah.
Okay, Frank's going to kick this one up the side. He doesn't want to leave in that. Doesn't want to move those balls. Interesting. He's jagged it.
That's a good leave though.
Yes.
It's not a bad shot. Often when the game's like this, there's no point potting any balls because, as we said earlier, you want to leave yourself more
You can
balls.
see both players are trying to get one of these bottom pockets blocked.
Yeah, but definitely.
They've been able to get themselves the opportunity yet. This will definitely be the longest front of the night, I would say, Joel.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's
Just wondering if there's a chance for this plan in the centre.
it looks like it might
Looks like
come.
it's on that general angle.
Yeah,
And the same old thing with that red being in the way, blocking the path from that yellow possibly.
Yeah.
It might be a bad option to play this now.
it wasn't a bad shot from Ivan there because he stopped that red from going down into this.
Yeah, exactly.
This
It's like
corner.
blocking that pocket.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Just a little bit of rush of road. I think Frank was there just to roll that pipe over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Keep half line there all night, but you've got to go back to the basics sometimes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, play that. Just play that straightforward shot.
Definitely.
Ivan could now run this ball in a dead weight and just get it on nice level behind the yellows and have to drop in. I think he'd be trying to block the pocket.
I think just block the pocket, and he's got more balls around the cluster of the black. So for me, he's favourite. The way the balls are, whoever's got the more balls around the business area of the table, which is the black at the moment, I find it's generally favourite, but there's not a lot in
So
it.
we're able to put that now. Will we see Frank play that play what I spoke about a couple of months ago now?
And maybe
get
try
right up the top and there's no this ball.
Yeah, it's not a bad option.
If he's going to have a go, this might be the best anything he is. It's all about the pace, isn't it? Looks pretty close for him. I'm seeing I can't really see the angle.
30
I
seconds.
think he's just rolling the ball up the corner.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to put off the push. Not a bad result.
Not a bad result, is it? Yeah, that's a good result. He's forced him into, I think, opening the.
It's so hard, so just put it right in the pocket.
Yeah.
Because now he's sort of killed that ball.
Yeah,
Well, it's not a dead ball, but it's not an easy potable ball, is it, from this end of the table? So.
yeah. He's just going to nudge these open. So this is. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a great shot from Ivan there. He's pushed the black into the. That's a fantastic. He's just firmed into heavy favourite now by pushing that black down near the yellow, because Frank can't pot out now with the black there. So Ivan's now in control of the frame.
He's in control of the frame, but
It was a very clever shot from Ivan.
I've been impressed with Ivan's pace here so far, Joe. He's hit the pace has been good.
Absolutely. So Frank's trying to get a ball down there.
Yeah. It's not the worst result.
Not too bad, is it?
I mean, the insurance that Ivan's got now is that the black doesn't go in the pocket.
Yeah, that black down there is huge now.
So Ivan wants to pot a few he can. Keep tapping around.
He could almost take a risk now and open the balls up, possibly because he's got control of the black.
Yeah. Be very careful though, because Frank will still nestle the red down and block that pocket and take that pocket himself. Given the opportunity, so
True.
you've got to be
30
careful.
seconds.
As well. Don't think it's too bad.
It's not too bad, yeah. No, I think he's played a good shot. He's just opened them up, knowing that he's got control of the black. It's afforded him that luxury of being able to open the balls up a bit.
Yeah. Both players getting a bit of time on the table here too, which will sort of help them out.
I don't think he should pot this in the middle though, because
He's going up and down and around, I think.
oh, that's okay. He's going to try and push this one down there. That's that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Long side here, and really wants to put it right in that jaw. This is
Yeah.
a real judge of pace from Frankie.
You don't want to pot it. Your worst result is if you pot it.
Yep.
So don't aim for the pocket. Aim for the jaw.
Yep. It's all about the pace. And he doesn't have to worry about the whites going. The whites going to just come back and the whites in the middle of the table. No worries there. Just all about the pace at this point.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Call Frank's taking his time. He normally does. I don't think he's hit a rail.
He hasn't hit it hard enough.
He hasn't hit a rail.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
bad shot,
It's
isn't it,
starting to
really?
become a trend now for Geelong Pool Club.
Yeah.
Johnny was doing it the last couple of times last match.
I think he was better off aiming for the left hand cushion and jawing it into the yellow.
Yeah,
you
absolutely,
know, making sure you hit it hard enough.
It's gotta be in there, yeah.
We've seen it 3 times tonight where the guys haven't hit it hard enough. They're better off aiming for the jaw and make a jaw.
They don't take the pockets, have they? Just
No.
just the pockets. Oh, that's a miss. But look at this. It's got the other yellow over there.
It's not a bad
I don't
result.
think he was playing for that, but that couldn't have worked any better.
Yeah, it's a good result.
If Ivan wants to, he can have it hit.
But he's going to be hard to beat from here.
No, he's just going to play safe.
Yeah, he's going to be really hard to beat. That's a good shot. That's a smart shot from Ivan. He's played pretty solid, hasn't he?
Very
solid.
shot. Yeah.
That's a clever shot. I mean, even if Frank hits it, he's still going to have his work cut out for him to get back into the frame.
Of getting this white ball behind this yellow off the jaw there and bringing it back to 1, just pushing it right behind that yellow.
I think I'd be inclined just to pop this yellow. Maybe pop the yellow and just
Stay behind the jaw, yeah.
stay behind the 2, because even if he hits this, either of the 2 reds in the middle, there's no not much benefit.
One thing you reassured next shot, I reckon I've never go. He's made contact.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's made contact, but Ivan's really in control now.
This will show us whether he wants to have a go or not. I'd play the train here straight away.
Yep,
Still with the intention of putting out.
yep.
The ball's all there. Just taking his time.
Yeah, I think just roll it in, play the train. Oh, he's played for this yellow, has he? Is that on? Pass the black.
It's a big gap there.
If that's on, that's a good shot.
No, it's not time.
That's not on, no.
Yeah. I suppose the whole thing there is, what do you think? Why it's so hard there? Just roll it over and replace it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why he played it so hard. I thought maybe he was playing for that red behind the. Sorry, the yellow behind the black.
You just get the stick here again.
That's a good shot.
Didn't need to stick it OG. Wonder if Frank is to make this wrap the top, which would be a good pot. Can he nestle that red in between?
Yeah, I think maybe it's on, and it might even be on off the yellow, which would open the black up.
Wow.
So he's let him back into the game here. If Frank can make this red, he's got an opportunity here.
Yep.
I mean, it's a very difficult pot, but
So a bit before here, I said about Frank taking one of the top points for the ball.
30 seconds.
Had he had that now, I wouldn't be able to do this.
that's right. No, that's a very good point.
So
It's always handy to have a ball over a pocket in these tight games.
yeah.
Oh,
I've got no idea what Frank was trying to do then, but he's just got it out to the middle of the table.
so he's trying to double it down here, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know what he was trying there.
But he's less his lead length, that's the one thing he's left with the white. Yeah, I don't care what, especially later in the night as the game goes on. Big boy with number 6. Like a couple of
Have a
teams that
yeah.
points under pressure. Enough
when,
as it is, you know.
when you've got a ball over the pocket, you've always got a tracker. Like you needed a tracker.
Shit, I find this he's going to get over.
Yeah,
So it's now.
he's going to try and.
Back to 20. Here we go. Oh, the bloke's
Black.
Look out.
Oh!
And the white's gone in. Wow.
Unbelievable. He didn't need to hit it that hard, did he? Probably didn't need to hit it so hard.
It's a classic cliche. When 2 shots ago, he went too hard with the train and he's done it again. He had complete control of the table.
Yeah, it's just adrenaline, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
It's just
just
adrenaline. 'Cause he didn't need to.
And the crowd anticipated they're starting to get up and about because they could see Frank. Well, this is a shot job. If he makes this ball,
If he makes this, he
really should play out.
yeah. If he makes this, he wins the frame.
Frank's pretty steady over the cue. So
This is not easy though. He's got under pressure.
30 seconds.
he's a bit too straight on.
1 visit remaining.
Bit tricky. Is that red's on past the yellow in the corner pocket?
Yeah, there's plenty of room for that one to go.
He still should be okay. If he makes this, he should be okay.
Probably if he plays this song, where does he come out for the next one? Did he come out for shot at the centre? Yeah, I think he can.
Kiss. Oh,
Yeah, this is okay.
that's all right. Just got to
Should be able to just drag this one out.
screw back in the middle of the table.
The blacks in a nice position.
Yeah.
Don't,
Yeah.
John, this girl, don't get too close to this boy. You let yourself be a shot.
Yeah, just out
Just have a shot at it.
in the middle of the table's fine. He's got a good angle here, just to screw the white ball out in the middle of the table.
Got too far. No, he's fine.
He's played that.
That's very nice.
Played that perfect. So he's got a perfect little angle just to screw over the black.
See that little springy step there? He's done that little bounce.
He's got the perfect little angle just to screw the white. Screw the white over.
Fine.
Just a nice black.
That's
Play.
perfect.
That's perfect.
Should just roll this one in.
Yeah, the shot Ivan played, he just didn't need to play at that pace. You're inviting trouble, playing it so hard, and it was.
Yeah, I thought from here he played the black and
Yeah.
even worse than what, man.
Why did he?
Talk about Joel, you know?
Didn't need to hit it so hard, did he? Just to roll in, just a roll in shot. Just the adrenaline, just the occasion probably got to him just that little bit. Just hit it too hard.
And I'm not saying there's rollers on him. Go around the eye.
Yes, mate, come on.
The opportunist. Dan's having a bit of a giggle here at the pace of all his shots too. He's very
He's just got he's got the adrenaline pumping. He really wants to bring it home tonight, Ivan. He'll be celebrating hard at back at the Croatian club tonight if Ivan can hold it together.
You have no idea how loud he'll scream if he puts the winning bloke. You have absolutely no idea.
He'll scream all right.
You should be 1-0 up and oh, turn of events, Joel.
Yeah, there's been a real...
It's happened all night though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all bad, mate.
Yes,
it's been great.
So Ivan
Wow,
Giovanni,
so they're on the...
he's on the hill.
They're on the hill.
Two opportunities.
They're on the hill, so he's got two cracks at bringing it home.
2016 Premiership for the Croatian club. And make my prediction of 4-2 correct, of course, Joel.
Yes. No.
But it's been a very...
It's been very entertaining though. It's been really topsy-turvy. 1 minute you think one team's got it, and then the next second you think the other team's got it. It's been really entertaining. I've really enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed you hanging around for more than one match. It's nice to have a man that's travelled the world, and you're travelling the world days. Are they over? Following the full scene around here, sticking to Geelong now, or?
Yeah, no, I think it's...
playing a few tournaments here and
Yeah,
there.
I think that's all behind me, I think, talking at the moment.
We're not getting any younger, are we?
No, we're not.
It's,
but yeah, so Frank's got to try and fight his way back into this match. He'll be kicking himself, missing that black.
Look, I'll tell you in the first couple of shots Frank plays in this frame, whether it's affecting him or not, because you can tell if he gets hesitant and he gaps at balls.
That's a black that
just strikes through.
That's a black Frank would never miss.
Oh.
He never misses those blacks.
I hope Frank hasn't got a dog at home tonight, that's for sure. Could be in trouble.
The dog's in trouble.
He'll be angry man.
Yeah.
Just frustration, isn't it? Because you're saying you're playing for
you've had
the other 5 players,
you've had when you've had that opportunity to win, he really
can't take it back, can you?
You can't.
You can't take that moment back.
By hitting it that hard, you've got to be more accurate.
Yep.
So if he just rolls it in, it makes the pocket a lot
bigger.
bigger. You know, I don't know why.
Here we go again. So again, he's running around, Ivan. He's got the running shoes on.
Yeah, he's got the adrenaline pumping.
Pretty good. But I actually like the yellows here better, Joel. I think the yellow ball is better for you. Same. That's why we're just taking the bottom pocket here, just rolling it over the pocket and just leaving the bottom of it.
Yeah, he's.
See, don't be too bad, because you can manage your ball here now. He's got to brush it up.
His balls definitely look. Wow. Yeah, because Frank's got all those yellows on that side cushion. It's going to be hard for Frank to... Tricky for him to get back into the game, isn't it? So...
Absolutely. I'm sure Frank's first will be trying to get one over as well.
Yeah. So Ivan just needs to even just roll his red into the middle pocket and then roll the red that's on the side cushion just over the pocket. He's got control of the frame.
Yep.
Oh, he's playing him. He's hitting him a little bit harder than I've normally seen him. He probably just need to roll that in, roll it in a bit softer, and then he would have rolled that red over the pocket, and he had control of the frame. Now Frank can get back into this if he can play either the 3-ball plan to push it over or 2-ball.
I actually expect Frank to pop that ball at the top right first and come back a bit closer.
Okay, yeah.
Just get back a bit closer, and then if it doesn't work out for that side, he can come back over this side.
Yep.
And he feels that tuning in from Melbourne for the other competitions.
30 seconds.
It's unique for the pressure that gets with a number 6 player in a best of 3s. Different than any other competition where you're playing frames for a team or whatever it might be, or one frame pool, whatever it is. No, you can't describe this pressure until you played it before at number 6, whether you're winning or losing. Just slowed the whole frame down.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I think his only priority there was to leave the win where it was. He's hit it far too hard.
It's not too bad. It's
No,
not a
no,
bad
just slow the whole
result.
game down.
Yeah.
And that's what Frank needs now, slow it down,
Yeah.
get a pocket. I think he's still feeling the effects of that first frame.
Yeah. I think if I was Ivan, I'd just try and get that red straight back out. The one that's beside the yellow.
Yeah.
I'd just get it out now.
Leave the white in the top corner.
Yeah, just leave the white down the table, get it out.
There's no going in this inning, should you?
30 seconds.
Dead weight, you're over, you know. He's a solid Joel Young shot, I think.
Yeah, I think just get your red out.
Always trying to bang these things up, right? He's lined up, always just move the pace. Always going the other
I was
corner.
going the other way.
That's a huge result.
Oh, what a shot. That's
Wow.
a super shot from Ivan. I didn't know what he was doing there, but that's a super shot. I had no idea, but that's a super shot from Ivan.
Yeah, much like you said, Frank has to get double that yellow out right now.
Frank's really under pressure now.
There's no point. He has to play that ball out now.
Oh, no, I think maybe leave that. Leave that. I think promote his difficult reds. That makes it a little bit hard for Ivan to pot out with his yellow in front of him. Just to buy a bit of time. Buy a little bit of time and try and
Twisting the old shoulder bit there.
try and get back into this game.
And that's all Frank's doing at the moment. He's just trying to slow things up.
Yeah, I think Ivan's got to get the red out now. Get your hard ball out now because you've.
Doesn't matter where it goes, does it?
Yeah.
Your white's probably going to go safe. Oh, he's trying to go under the gap here.
Oh. It's a bad result.
He's killing his own balls here.
He's letting him back into the game
And if he
now.
plays his shot, John plays the double and doesn't get it, Frank's just going to nestle one over the pocket and tie him right up.
Yeah. He's let Frank back into here now.
But you know what? He might just bang these in at under or out.
He's played well tonight.
This if it doesn't
He's
go.
played well, Ivan.
He won't be leaving the short of the centre pocket, I wouldn't have thought. And you look, you know, there's nothing wrong with getting the rush at
30 seconds.
Play potentially for winning the premiership.
Absolutely.
You know?
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a super shot.
He's just that.
He's
see,
played
he doesn't
really-
he doesn't know
yeah.
he can force one again. Or,
Now he's just got to get this red out, and he's in a super position.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, look at this.
do that. Oh,
Top pocket.
oh, what a shot! He's thrown the textbook out the window tonight, Ivan.
Believe me, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, the whole room are in stun at the moment. Joel can't stop laughing. He's in shock from that one. If you had to try and predict the shot that I was going to play, I'm sure you weren't thinking that one.
He's
And
just,
what a result.
he's
Joel.
got a great result, but in saying that, it's going to be a little bit tricky for him to where that yellow is on top of the red. It's going to be hard for him to pot out. So it's actually bought. It's bought.
Frankie a bit of time.
It's bought Frank a bit of time, hasn't it, to
I
get
think
back
Frank
into
will
the
just
game.
play this ball he's looking at straight across to the bottom right. And
Just get a nice little snooker.
Oh, Frank, what are you doing? He's right about it. He's left him on. I think you can hit that top red.
Which one?
I think you can play that ball if you like. Yeah, top left corner.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
you
yeah.
can. He doesn't really want to pot it, does he?
There's not much value in potting it, so he's actually, he can get back into this game now, Frank.
And Joel, as I said, look what Frank's done. He's put a ball out of the pocket.
Yep.
You know, we spoke about in the last frame.
Definitely.
To get that pressure on. Now the train can come from his other ball in the bottom line.
Yep.
Because Frank's going to
30
get that
seconds.
yellow out near the red. It's pretty close to the red now.
Yep.
He hasn't called out, or does not, so he has to try and. He's trying to hit it.
Doesn't really want to pot it.
Great effort if you can just leave it there.
Doesn't really want to pot it though, so.
So you'll just, now you just put this ball over the hole.
Now I think what he'll do, he might try and push the black down the other end of the table, double the black down,
He may.
down near the red.
Now this will test his pace out again, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Which has been a bit,
Yeah, I think he'll just double his black down near the red. Doesn't want to pot the red, but just double it down. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Frank could be the time now, doesn't it? It just can't
Yeah.
be swords. I think you'll see him slowly, and I think we just push these forward and get out of position. And double straight up. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a great shot from Frank. Frank needs 2 shots to get the yellow out that's near the red.
I actually think Frank's going to shot too early here. I think he should be setting up again and take a shot and have a go at it.
Yeah.
Get one of those balls off the rail first. I think he's gone a little bit too early if he's thinking of it now.
Yeah.
Especially when that white's ended up. He can pop the bottom one to the bottom right. But what's he going to be left with? I know he's got 2 shots left.
Yeah, I think just push the
30
ball,
seconds.
push the ball off the cushion, off the left-hand cushion, just maybe over the middle, over the middle pocket, and then push your other ball that's on the other right-hand side cushion. So get your dead balls out and snooker him again.
Yep.
And then the next time you get 2 shots, try and pot out. I think that'd be my plan.
Okay. As per usual, Frank's not going with a plan. I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised if he did.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was going to do next, so we've given up everything to think about what he's going to try and do next. He's played really well, hasn't he?
He has. He's played really well.
Yeah. Frank's going to play the thin card.
Frank hasn't done too much wrong either, so it's
Just that black, really.
just except for the black. Yeah. We tried to. That's a great shot.
Look at this.
That's a great shot from Frank. He's promoted his yellow, so
As I
he's.
said, he needs the 2 to get that ball out. Do you think about trying to
Is it worth the double? Is it worth going the double on your hard ball now? And if you miss, you're going to play a snooker. Leave this as a tracker. I'd leave this ball as a tracker because you're going to need a tracker to get the hard ball out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a super shot.
Funky.
That's a super shot. The only problem is now he doesn't have a tracker when he gets this yellow out. He's going to be playing for luck. Whereas if you had a ball over a pocket as a tracker, it would be really beneficial.
Is he thinking about getting it out now? If that yellow was the other side of the centre, I'd say maybe yes, but not where it is.
Where does he need to land to get the yellow out? Near the bulk line on the side cushion?
I don't think he has to
The
get that
right
close.
hand.
Yeah, he's going to play it out now.
Go up from behind it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, straight up behind it, yeah.
Problem is you're not guaranteed to have a shot, are you?
He's not guaranteed any stage.
No.
Winsley's going to have to have a go. So it's whether,
Yeah.
when.
Yeah, this is not a bad shot. The thing is, if he puts it over the pocket, Ivan's just going to pot it. So there's not that much value in what he's done, because by just rolling it over the pocket, Ivan pots it, leaves him in the corner there, and it's
I like Frank playing the centre ball now. One near the centre. I like him to push it up to the top, put it on the top rail.
yeah,
And just have those balls in different bits of the table. You know, so when you kick it out, you've got options.
yeah,
They're not all on that same side and the same end.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any benefit rolling this one down.
30 seconds.
I'd be surprised if Ivan could push the black up there if he wants maybe to. And that's risky now because then Frank's ball comes into play if he pushes the black up there. Fantastic finish to the line.
Oh, it's fantastic. This is a bit. So you're doing just chip it off it. That's probably a better shot than just putting it over the pocket.
Yep.
Because Ivan could just pot it. Ivan's probably just going to pot one of them now anyway.
Yep. Yeah. The crowd's gone quiet in this frame, so they realise the importance of it.
He's played a better shot, Frank, than just rolling it over the pocket.
Yep.
Ivan's just going to pot this and leave it there anyway.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
That's not a bad shot.
If I'm right now, I take this one to the bottom right straight away, and then put the other one over the hole.
Yeah. Yep.
Second visit.
Okay, so I can do the
Not
same
too
thing
bad.
up here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
push this one over.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. It's one of those ones, make sure you hit the cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it short, try to
Yeah.
try a soft roll. Yeah, not sure.
That's a good shot.
jaw there somewhere.
Now shot.
Yeah, nicely done. We didn't expect a fast frame this one, did we?
No. It's all about Frank trying to get the 2 shots, but getting him in the right spot. He's gone in off.
Second visit.
He's jawed himself.
He's jawed himself. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's
He's jawed
unbelievable.
himself.
That is unbelievable.
And
That might have just sold the farm.
wow.
This is actually hard to hit without going in off either ball.
He has to just go across here, Joel. And he has to just hit this ball here as long as he makes contact.
He's got to
He's
make sure
okay.
he hits it, yeah.
He must hit a rail as well. We've got to forget there's no total.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
So he can't call total on the 2 balls he's jawed on.
You're right.
So he must make contact with this ball. Or, we have ours new. Could be him. I think he's the 2 rails maybe.
But he has to hit it or they lose, basically.
Yep.
Bit hard.
No, it's a good shot.
That's a great shot.
Good shot, Frank.
That's a super shot from Frank.
Yep.
That was a really good shot under pressure because he didn't want to hit it too thick and going off it.
As per usual, you wouldn't even tell if Frank's hit a good or a bad shot. There's no emotion on that face at all.
Yeah, that's a great hit. Ivan's just going to give him 2 shots. Oh, that's actually a good result, really.
I don't know.
Frank,
I think Frank can kick this one out.
can he kick this
I
one
think
out?
you hold the power to kick it out. Just have a look
No, I
from
don't
here.
think so. Can he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
you
got
know,
enough room.
maybe it's the left-hand side of the other.
Yeah. Cushion on the left and just nudge it out. It's got to come out there though, because it's not going into that pocket. He's the other option, of course, Joel, is to sort of bang this one in and come off that top rail, which he's going to try and do.
30 seconds.
Critical shot.
Second visit.
It's disastrous.
That's disaster, isn't it?
I think he can still see the edge of this one. I don't think the bloke's going. I think he's got a shot at it.
He's not snookered on it? No, he can maybe just see the edge of it.
Got to be very careful here. The table's been drifting away.
Yeah, got to make sure he hits it. Oh, he's going off the cushion. It's probably a safer shot.
Yeah, definitely a safer shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. What do you think?
Maybe he could. What's he looking at? He's looking at maybe.
Don't want to leave me with an angle to get that one out in his first shot.
No.
Yeah, what about doubling the yellow back up to the red and leaving the white in this corner?
Yeah.
I'd avoid a foul snake.
Foul.
Well, this is Frank's chance to get it out.
Now, I think go from off the back cushion. So
Yeah, kick off the back cushion, get it out of there and hope for a
it
roll.
looks close. It looks close to. He might pot it though.
I think he'll get it out alright. Yeah.
It's gone in. Oh, that's a super shot from Frank. That's a super shot.
Just like to send a message to Rick Coleman, that is another Frank double. And
Eat your heart out, Rick Coleman.
and I bet you if you look at Frankie's face, he had a right smile on his face when that ball dropped in the centre pocket.
Yeah.
Well, what a shot though. Context of the
I
line.
think he's just got to roll it up the corner now.
Absolutely.
Don't go for the middle. Just roll it up the corner. He's gone for the middle. Oh, that's a great shot. I didn't think he hit it hard enough then.
What pace, Dan?
I didn't think he...
That's what we've been talking about all night. Just
yeah.
beautiful. There we go.
Come on, Frankie.
1-1. I thought he would have just rolled it up the corner. Just you know. Yeah.
Hey, yours, but we've just hit 6 minutes past 11. There's no way this is not going to doubles.
It has to go to doubles. It's the destiny of the night, isn't it? The way it's gone, it's got doubles written all over
I
it.
think
So.
Donny and Cookie were hoping for an early night tonight. They're a long final series. They look about as weary as North Melbourne Football Club in round 23.
Yeah.
But gee, both players had some. Both players played some big shots.
It's been pretty good pool all night. It's been good.
Opportunities pool, you'd say, wouldn't it? There's been opportunities.
Yeah, there's been ebbs and flows. One minute you think one side's got it, and then the next minute the other side comes back. So I think Frank's got to be favourite now, just the way this match has gone.
What a shot that last one.
Super shot.
Croatian puppy break.
Super shot.
Looking at about 3 or 4 goes, looking at it, and didn't like playing a shot, waiting. There's that patience we're talking about again, just waiting and waiting.
Yeah, he showed the patience,
and in the end, Ivan didn't know what to do with his ball.
No.
This break, this is pretty important, this break. Nothing goes down. He hasn't split them well again, but you know they call that the perfect safety break.
That would be a fair break.
Yeah, he hasn't left much of an opportunity here for Frank.
Nothing clearly on. Peter O'Keefe and John McCarter have been pretty vocal on over there, getting behind their players.
They have, yeah. They're looking for their first Division 1
They are. They're in this 2
Premiership.
years in a row. Got beaten by us 4-1 last year, so they're pretty keen to get on there. And if we do get the doubles, we'll have a terrific doubles contest, I would have thought. But
what's he do here? There's not much he can really do here.
So that red close to him, I think he might actually play that as a train onto the yellow and just screw the white back onto the top rail.
It looks like he's going to play the train, the yellow onto the yellow.
That'd be no bigger than his last kick on the yellow if he can make that shot. He's
got the belief. His confidence is up. He thinks he's destined to win.
He looks like a Western Bulldogs footballer, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. I think he's got his tail up. He's going to be hard to stop from here, Frank.
Isn't it funny, momentum?
There's been a few real momentum swings, isn't there? Yeah.
And the football on Saturday, it's a bit the same, wasn't it? It was a tight game and even more final series for the Dogs, and this is the same tonight.
Yeah.
Just when you think one team's got control, but the other team...
They wrestle it back and then,
And self-play is a big thing for, isn't it, John? At the end of the day, you have to back yourself.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
30 seconds.
Absolutely. In there in that last game, believing you can win. He just plays safe here for sure. Nothing stupid.
Chip off this. The yellow's definitely...
Just make sure you rattle.
They definitely look...
Yeah, it's okay. Yes.
Super shot.
Yep.
He's on fire at the moment, Frank.
Yep.
He's got the belief. He thinks he's destined to win, and the way his balls are, they definitely look better than the Reds, don't they? He can get a bit of control down the business end.
Sorry, Dan, it looks like you are getting over 3 o'clock in the morning. There's the foul we sort of expected, but I don't know if that's a good foul unless he's left that.
I think he's left it on.
Left a shot.
I think he's left it on. Frank can pop this and open up the.
It's a very poor shot.
Open up the cluster.
I'd say that's a careless shot at this stage of the evening.
Or maybe he hasn't left him
Just not quite
enough room.
Same job. Frank's got the control. You can get one of those bottom pockets blocked. Yep, he'll just run this one.
One visitor
Run
remaining.
this over the hole, and he's
Complete control.
He's got complete control, hasn't he?
The crowd don't know what to expect now.
Oh, it's anybody's game now, isn't it?
I think a bit earlier, everyone gave the impression that the Croatian got had the game won, didn't they?
Oh, I thought he would have just rolled it over, and didn't really need to do that, did he? Just keep the pressure on, put the ball over the pocket.
I think I said at 9 o'clock, I said at 10 o'clock, and I'll say it again at 11 o'clock. Just time to start long ball out of pockets.
Yeah.
No benefit in any position there, the white ball's in there very selfish.
But there was no point potting that ball because he couldn't really pot out from there.
No. He's just giving it, I don't think it's just the white now.
Yeah.
I haven't got a huge amount.
30 seconds.
You just bring him back off his chair to the table.
Yep.
Get him more confident. When you're up in that game, he started banging a few balls around, didn't he? He started potting them.
That's right.
Okay, he's
That's a good shot. That's a good shot from Ivan. Good pace, great pace. That's a fantastic shot. He needs to get a ball over the pockets down here to try and get back into the game. And that's a really good shot from Ivan. Played at great pace.
Beautiful pace.
So he's given Frank something to think about. I think Frank's just got to just roll this over the pocket. Don't pot it. Not much value in potting it. That's perfect.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know why I
perfect.
didn't do it 2 shots ago.
That's what he should have done there, the last shot. Yeah.
Peter keeps coming over to do some guest commentary. Junior.
I think all he needs to do is block the pocket.
Yeah.
So you know, if I
really blocking those pockets.
Yeah.
You know, there's been gaps there. There's a
Definitely.
little gap there, but you're encouraging Frank to play it that way. I think Frank would have popped his red.
Frank's just got to pot his red, and just don't leave him a foul snooker. It's a no-brainer. I think just pot it and just leave it, just where it's on a foul snooker with a long shot. Leave him a long shot.
Yeah. Anything that makes it, there's a lot of work, isn't there?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Down. 2 visions.
It's a good shot.
He hasn't got too far.
Probably didn't need to come that far.
It's really awkward now. Because I can try and cut this red ball in the centre and switch it all over like a big dash again.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, isn't it?
Can you play this one here, this furthest red from the top of the table? That could be enough if he tries to play that ball too. You can cut that in the centre and try and split them up. There's a few different options, but all risky for him.
Yeah, very hard to pot out. I don't think it's worth the risk of even trying to pot out.
Frank shot putting that ball over the bottom left could actually went into the frame.
Absolutely. Is it worth? Oh, yeah,
Just trying to slow
1 vision remaining.
it's not a bad shot. If this was me now, I'd just go across the table and pot his yellow.
That's a foul.
Foul to Mick Visits. Come on, Brady.
Wow. Now if I'm Frank, I take this yellow ball again, Frank, put it up to the top right hand pocket, put it over the pocket.
Yep. No, right. Thanks.
Got to, and Joel, even after that, let's say play them up to the top right and white, then
30 seconds.
at the top left, and start pulling over your pockets and set them.
Yeah,
Ready to go,
yep,
you know?
yep, definitely.
There's no pressure on Frank that way. Puts it all back on tight.
That's a huge shot from Frank. He's potted the yellow and kissed his red away from the pocket. It's a super shot.
Does he want to have it here?
I think now he's got to chip off the yellow that's near the black and open them up. He's got control of the pocket. Open the balls up a bit.
Yeah, give himself a shot on.
Give himself half a chance to pot out.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I don't like this shot.
I didn't even think you could see it.
Oh,
Yes.
didn't even think he could see that. He's absolutely on fire now, Frank.
Good job, Peter.
They have thrown the textbook out of there.
Yellow right at the black. That light yellow where the black ball go bottom right.
Yeah.
If he gets in the right spot.
I'd just nudge the yellow near the black out now, open them up a bit, because you've got control. You've got the ball over the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Just make sure you land on the ball near the middle, and don't go in off.
Thirty seconds.
Straight up to the ring. Where he's done it. There we go.
That's
Got a roll.
That's a good shot.
1 visit remaining.
That's a great shot.
Train's on.
It's a great shot.
Can he get the white ball and come back out nicely to play the centre next and track that free top on this question, I suppose.
Might be worth him playing this one now in the middle, one out into the middle of the table. Got a good angle to land on the one up near the bowl cushion.
Yeah. concerned with that if it doesn't go. The knife stops could be playing a red on that yellow.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this
So
is.
I like to play the trade first. Get that problem out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
You're going to have to use it now.
Now he has to pot it. It would have been nice to leave that as a bit of insurance in case he misses one of the other two balls.
Yep.
But now he's forced into playing it. I think he's gone the wrong way here.
And this would be going against the whole script of the night for Frank to play it like this, wouldn't it? It just hasn't happened, has it? Every time we've expected someone to do it. And this is a tough play out, by the way.
This is hard for him now.
There's a gap there for him.
And the problem is if he doesn't pot out now, he's all of his balls are all open. So.
Yep. Okay, Frank's going to play the black and foul.
What's he
To
doing?
the rail. Made the up top corner. No.
He's
He's fouled
fouled.
on the
Foul.
position.
2 visits.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Can you believe that shot? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's done the right thing not potting the one over the corner pocket, because if he didn't pot out he would have lost the game, but he just had to make sure he had a cushion. This is still a bit awkward though, isn't
I've
it?
got to ask where he's left it with the first shot, unless I can force one underneath that yellow.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky.
tricky.
It is tricky, isn't it? So I think he'll get another shot. I don't think I'll pot out from here.
30 seconds.
There's a gap there to go underneath, but that's going to be really tough.
Oh, what?
Oh, that couldn't
Oh,
have
Is it remaining?
It's a huge result for
that's a
Frank.
terrible result, isn't it, for Ivan? He's got his one dead ball out. He's just belting the balls tonight, Ivan. He's just hitting them too hard, isn't he?
Yep.
He didn't need to hit that so hard.
You just control, push over the pocket.
Yeah.
Phone's going off, that could be Rick Coleman again.
He's under pressure now if he doesn't.
We've got a new texter, we've got Dave White from the Petrol.
30 seconds.
He's commenting that it could be a late night.
Yeah.
Yes, Dave, it will be.
He's killed the black. I think that's what he was trying to do.
Yep.
So he's successfully.
Hasn't left Frank an easy shot of those yellows, so
Is it worth Frank just chipping off one of the, leaving the ball out of the pocket and chip off one of the ones up the other end of the table?
yeah, but I don't know if that yellow's right over the pocket, Joel. I'd make sure
Yeah,
the right over the pocket.
okay,
I'll
yeah.
just touch it. Double get it there.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got that pocket. Even if he plays that ball away, it doesn't matter. The
Yeah.
leg's there.
Yeah.
It's an important pocket.
Oh, dip.
30
Oh.
seconds.
You're going to go for a cushion, just touch it.
Go, Frank.
Yeah, I like that shot. He obviously was trying to sort of leave it close to the block.
Yeah.
Not touching, but he's happy for Ivan to
I think
fire the
Ivan will
ball
just
away.
push the ball away anyway. So.
Yeah, he's happy with that.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
The whole thing about this frame is eventually, Joel, Frank's going to have a go.
Yeah.
And where that black ball is, it's
Is
going
it
to have to be a good shot, isn't it?
is it worth him stunning this ball that's out in the middle of the table off the side cushion and back over the other side of the table for the yellow in the top left-hand pocket?
Absolutely.
He's fouled. Oh, I didn't think he'd hard enough there.
Beautiful race, Joel.
Good pace. Good pace.
What does he do? Does he play the double here?
Yeah, I think go for the double. He's still got control pretty much with that yellow down there. He's still in a pretty good position, but
Same again. If you have to make the double here, you can double if you ball over the whole again and leave it really tight
Yeah.
there and save it.
30 seconds.
But I think if he double sitting, I think Frank has to have a go.
Oh, he's giving him a chance. Thing is, though, he's tied up his own yellow now, so.
Right, we'll just play this ball here, straight up, pop the pocket. What are you trying to pop the pocket?
Yeah.
I can't understand that job.
Yeah, I thought he might have just tried to pop the pocket.
If he like that, just kiss those reds out, because they're not going anywhere, that little train.
Yep.
What he's going to do now. So these ones, you be careful, make sure you hit the rail again. You know, when you're trying to roll off the little train, just trying to hit how you want. That's the main time you foul like not hitting
30
rail.
seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not banking his underneath it really. Should we play the train yet? Double kiss it in.
Geez, even if he just chips these open,
I actually thought that's what he's doing there, just chip him open, sit in
chip it
between.
open and
Problem is, you're going to leave Frank a chance to double
Chance
the
to-
yellow
yeah.
bottom right. He's just looked at it then, Ivan. I mean, Ivan sees these shots. I know he does see these shots, but I think it's just a rush of blood. He's just getting up there and, you know, he's overhit a lot of balls tonight.
yep,
And a couple of them have come out smelling like a rose for him too.
yeah. Oh, he's played pretty
30
well.
seconds.
Played pretty well, Ivan.
I think because of the pressure number 6, they're both playing some pretty good pool still.
Oh, we don't want to push it near the rail. It's not too bad. Maybe just a little bit too hard.
So Frank just come off the jaw and just touch his yellow again and try and leave the white right in there. In a real difficult spot again.
I think just get this yellow out. Just don't go in off.
Yep.
Try and leave it off the cushion behind the red. A little bit thin. Oh,
Wow.
he's got a chance now, Ivan, hasn't he?
Yes.
Pop these and have a double at the black.
Oh, is he going far enough? I think yes. I think he's okay. Oh, it's tight. Is he going to place up the top? I think he's looking at that top oil with me, yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's got. Is he a chance to try and get
Knock the black out,
knock
yeah.
the black out now? Pop this red and try and nudge the black out.
It's the angles there.
Or does he just leave himself a double on the black?
I think he should play for a double on the black. I should just roll up the table and play the other red here.
Because the thing is, he doesn't want to nudge the yellow out as well.
No.
He's gone in
no.
off.
Okay. Come, Frank. Well,
Gone in off.
Wow.
Wow, that's unbelievable. He wasn't trying to nudge the black out, was he? He was just trying to come down for the red.
Definitely just trying to come out for the red. But you know what, Joe? I don't think this is a regulation for that either.
Oh, I think if he just tries to play the plan, 3-ball plan, but try and nudge the yellow over this side, off the black.
Yep. And set the black up as well, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's all about the pace.
30 seconds.
He's played it perfect. Played it absolutely perfect. He's played it absolutely perfect, Frank. That's his super shot.
Yep. And a nice pace.
Good pace, because even if he didn't get the plan, the black was going to be down there. He's played a super shot there, Frank. Frank's played really well tonight, hasn't he?
Very impressed.
They've both played well, I think, at number 6.
And I'll guarantee you this. If he's to put those two balls in,
Don't hit it too hard. Didn't need to hit it that
look at
hard.
this, he's just shut off now for the crowd. Dead set. He's shut off for the
I
crowd.
thought he would have just rolled it in with 2 shots.
He'll put his hand up to play doubles now, Joel.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 shots on the black here
2 on the
to
black.
get the Geelong Pool Club into the doubles.
In the doubles, yeah.
And he's got it.
Oh, well done, Frank. Great win. Great win. Very unlucky for Ivan to go in off the black there.
Frank's up in the band, he's got the dancing shoes on.
Well, it's the result we all wanted, except Dan. We're going to doubles, 3-all, grand final.
Yes.
Doesn't get any
as you can see on the screen there, guys, it's a race to 4. It's 3-all. I'm not sure what the other doubles concepts are. I'm not sure what the other doubles concepts are around the state. And as far as Dan travel, I know he travels a fair few Ks, but it's best of 3 in the doubles. No Scotch doubles or anything like that. It's just a played up, shot out sort of thing. Now I'm pretty sure I'll pick these doubles combinations. It'll be Dave Krasick and Roy Noblet playing against Peter O'Keefe and Steve Tran. I'd be gobsmacked if it was either of the 2 on each side, Joel.
Yeah.
Both all experienced players. Louis jumping up and down there because he said it's going to go to doubles at the start of the night, so he's
got the cash.
He's outsmarted me there. You're lucky I didn't put the bet on. He wanted to take 20. He wanted to have 20 on it early too. But yeah, probably a fitting result to get the doubles because that's the way the games have gone all night, haven't they?
It's looked like it's had doubles written all over it, just the way the matches have gone,
Sasha and Manny McKenzie.
And
Andrea.
And
everyone's still hanging around.
Oh, look, very exciting. This is a great night for Geelong Pool. They might throw Greg Santicini in. He might get a run. He performed very well tonight. Dave and Roy and
just having a short interview, I think, so the umpires can go and have a smoke or go to the toilet, and things will get started pretty quickly.
Who's your money on from here?
I'm going to say the Croatian Club will still win.
You're going to stick with your original.
Yeah, I always stick with it. When I give a tip, I stick to the team who finished top during the home and away, because I think that's, when you play 21 weeks and it can be pretty tough forward at some stage.
Yeah.
I like to back the team that finished on top. They finished on top a game or 2 in front of us. And the pool club went far away either, so there wasn't much between them all.
I might jump ship. I thought Croatian Club would win at the start of the night, and now I might jump ship and jump onto the Geelong Pool Club.
Oh, the momentum swung.
The momentum swung. They looked like they had it in the bag, and my original tip was the Croatian Club, but I've jumped ship, and I not with any certainty. I think it's a coin toss.
Yep.
The doubles combinations are a coin toss.
I mean, this will just come down to the run of the balls now.
Yep. And who holds themselves together under the pressure.
And we saw all these players tonight. In fact, if you look at the singles combinations, I think marginally you'd say that Steve and Peter have probably played a bit better pool tonight than Dave and Roy have.
Yeah.
If you
put it in their individual games,
I would say you'd probably say that they got the advantage.
Peter beat Roy, didn't he?
Peter played really well, and Steve never really let that into it. So
Steve never let Matty have much of a chance. So
yeah, I could. They'd probably start favourite on that.
Just on that
and
form.
you really have to go on the night, don't you? That's
Yep.
But it's doubles pool combinations, and the Croatian Club back their combination to the hill. They always have.
With these players, it's.
And I know the way these two will play. Dave will set up, and Roy will be the one potting, and very similar with the pool club. Peter will try and do the setting up, and leave Steve the potting out. Definitely. Very much like when me and yourself played doubles. We both got great potting ability or whatever. But if push comes to shove and there was a chance to go out, we always wanted you playing the shot to go out, So I was, I'd sort of try and set up, and then of course there were some times where I had to pot out. But you have a sort of a set theory before you start the doubles.
Bit of a game plan.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work out during the game, like it didn't against the Hoods with us a few times.
They got us a couple of times. Yeah.
There's not much you can do about it really.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's pretty much a coin toss from here.
It is. I'm sticking with the Croatian Club. But some of the crowd have dispersed out, but there's still a few here. Dave Krasick's got his cue out, so we've got one of them right. I'd be amazed if they didn't. It's 11:30 now, so it's going to be about a 12:30 finish, I reckon, Joel, if I was to hazard a guess.
12:30. I reckon this will actually go a bit quicker. I reckon it might be a bit more open these games.
Yeah, it can happen too, can't it? Because it's been tight all night.
It's been tight all night. A lot of tactical games, and
I
reckon it might just open up a bit.
Yeah, we'll just give another mention to the sponsors there. Snooker Supplies, John Snooker Supplies, Rod McCallum, one of the members of the association. Slate Pool Lounge, of course, the younger family, run and owned.
Best pool room in Australia.
Best pool room in Australia. Okay, it was Geelong. We went to jump to Australia, so we jumped straight over Victoria. And we've got Locksmiths. Oswald Locksmiths, which is
Johnny
Johnny's
Johnny's
been
been a great
sponsor
for
for a
many
few
years.
years now. Yeah, so it's
Fantastic.
these guys sort of help Geelong get on the map, and now with Dan coming down on CueballTV and getting us going. There's always a bit of a rivalry there between Geelong and Ballarat, the Country Cup and all these sort of things. You don't get to see all these guys play. Some of these guys unfortunately don't make the Country Cup sides. You don't get to see them playing, And a guy like Greg's played some really good pools tonight. He's had limited chances in the Country Cup, So it's good for people to see.
Greg's been the player of the final series. I believe he's been.
The voting always happens.
I think they do it in the AFL this year. They've got. Kennedy won it from the Sydney Swans, had the player of the Gary Ayres medal, which was awarded to the best player of the final series.
Yes, I did see that.
And Greg's definitely a strong candidate.
Your team doesn't have to win. His team could lose tonight, and they could still beat. Rick Cohen was joining in our conversation there before. Rick's right, I did carry Joel a lot in those doubles combinations. I remember vividly saying you one night up here at the CB Club in the other room there, you reckon you can pod that last yellow and run the black? And you've gone, yep, no worries. And you've rolled the yellow in and missed the black. And we ended up tying because we ran out of time. It was after 11 o'clock.
That's right. That's
no
right.
tie. Don't worry, mate, I can remember every shot.
No,
I've got you covered, Colin. I can remember every shot.
I only remember the good ones. I forget the bad ones.
No, he's a character. I knew he'd be listening. He won't. There's no way he'll finish until the night finishes. He'll be watching the whole game. I wasn't in that first fleet, but I heard a couple of Jackson's outs were pretty impressive.
Jackson made some huge outs against Colin, and
Oh no, you did absolutely.
Yeah, you did, Greg.
So we got these combinations right, Joe. It's Roy and Dave versus Peter and Steve. And as I mentioned before, it'll be a best of three. No Scots doubles, just alternate play. And the winner of the best of three will win the 2016 Premiership. It's getting hot in here. Joel's taking off his clothes.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit warm, but it's that you can cut the air with a knife. The tension.
Yeah. It's Geez, couldn't even come down to whose turn is to break to start this off, isn't it? Just to get
look, this is anybody's game. The break can be an advantage, although in saying that they haven't really been spreading that well tonight. The breaks have been staying tight, haven't they? They haven't really spread. It's been pretty pretty tight games.
GPC to break.
Here we go.
And this is the final.
All right, here we go.
All right, Steve trying to break.
And I've got no idea. Cookie's been a long night for Cookie. He's done a great job.
Yeah, the umpires have done a great job.
And I've got no doubt if the ball goes in, he'll be able to debut. He's come up
dry again. It's been the theme of the night.
Yep.
It's the table's just not breaking all that easily, is it? They just don't seem to be getting balls off the break, but
little clumps. Well,
I think that Dave's going to have a crack at the Reds there.
Yep. Yeah, they look a bit better.
They look a little bit better.
Yep.
And in saying that, they're all on except for the red that's tied up near the yellow on near the right hand cushion.
This would be a good test here to see Dave knock a couple in and see how he's got his touch back.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, he's just that's just the adrenaline. The adrenaline's pumping. Yeah. The adrenaline's pumping, and he's just got into that too much.
Yeah.
He wanted to screw back and leave himself an angle to get back down the table.
It definitely hasn't been Dave's best night of all, has it?
No, it hasn't.
He's going to give way to the yellow. Just touch the red.
Yeah, there's no damage done. As long as he hits this red, it's actually not that bad a result.
Yep. Peter, who I thought's been one of the best players for the night. I thought he played a really good game this evening.
Yeah, he played really well, Peter. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I think he's been the player of the night.
Just the way the game was. But
Yeah.
some of the shots you had to play to get into it. I know Steve potted brilliantly, but Peter had to stay in the game and he played some big shots.
He did. No, I think he's been possibly the player of the night, Peter O'Keefe.
Yeah, this will go.
30 seconds.
That's a great shot.
Yep.
He really hasn't put a foot wrong tonight, Peter, has he?
His pace has been
His
beautiful.
pace, he's had probably the best touch, I think.
And there's one thing, if you watch Steve Tran, he's very big on getting people to play the pace of shots right. I don't know they play the right shot most of the time, they play the pace right too.
Yeah.
And that just makes a big difference.
Yeah, that's right.
And there's nothing easy for it.
Steve Tran's got beautiful touch.
Yep.
He's one of the best touch players going around.
And he pulls him back a bit. Pulls him back a bit if he's playing the wrong one. He's going to back this one back.
Just going to try and get the difficult red
30
out.
seconds.
Oh, he's hit that too hard. Why so hard?
Oh, ain't good enough.
He didn't need to hit it that hard, did he? I thought if he I thought he was just going to bounce it out and just leave the yellow on the cushion.
Yep. And Steve has a bit of a wry smile. He knows there's still a bit of work to do here. But if you want someone having two shots, this would be the man.
Yeah, look, this is a great opportunity. Even if he doesn't pot out from here, he can really put him in a strong position.
Yep.
He's got to try and get the red that's on
30 seconds.
on the side cushion off. If you try and do it this shot, try. Oh, he's just missed it. He's just missed it.
Still okay though, isn't it?
Yeah. Even if he gets in a position just to roll that in on the rail, I think it's touching the rail, which makes it a little bit easier.
These balls rail beautifully on this table.
Yeah.
Just all on the rail, And I expect him to play it now, to get on it now. Play this one at the top right.
And then play the cushion ball next.
Yep.
Oh, he's missed it.
Bad contact on that one. You need that one.
Didn't expect him to miss that one.
See, that's back to what I said a bit earlier too. There was no need to hit any bottom ball, but the white was just going to naturally
Just
come
roll
back on,
it,
just roll
yeah.
across.
But he can still roll this in, and he's got that. He's in a pretty good position because they're all on, aren't they?
Except that black.
Does the black go in the middle pocket? No. I don't think it's on. Not on. No, the black's not on the middle pocket. So. But because he's got control of that bottom right-hand pocket, he can afford to just, nudge his yellow and black, bring him out.
Yep. Most importantly, he's still shooting two.
No, he's only got one shot.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
So I want to see him hang that ball over the top hole now.
Yeah.
He's going to get rid of this one first. I'll be surprised when he didn't hang this and just leave it sitting behind the red.
It's probably not a bad shot. Yeah.
Just say to you, take the Croatian back onto you again.
It's probably not a
Two
bad
pockets,
shot.
under control.
Or does he pot it and come down the table and try and get...
Get a kiss on the reds and the black out. Or you got other balls to shoot.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, there's incentive in both shots, isn't there?
Yeah.
But I just like rolling this one over.
30 seconds.
He's coming down table all the way he's lining up. There you go. I'll stand corrected. I definitely think he should have played that roll. Similar though, Joel, there's not a whole lot of damage here. There's a tough shot on the reds here.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to move that red though. I'd nearly be leaving the red near the black. I'd nearly be leaving it there, maybe.
Yep.
Is it worth going across the side cushion and hitting his hard ball out now?
Yeah, I've always said that. I always suggest that to Dave now.
It's very hard for him to pot out on yellows with the black tied up where it is.
Absolutely.
Get phones on silent, please. Especially when you're a committee person.
Especially if
30 seconds.
especially if he can play it well and push it over and cover the pocket.
It'd be a great shot.
It'd be a huge shot.
Dave's going to pop the
Well, he's
yellow.
going to give him two shots.
Yep.
Foul.
Pretty good shot actually.
And I think
Wow.
they can see that top one. I think they can see the ball top right.
And he can pot the one in the yellow in the corner as well, past the black. But it's still hard to pot out from here, isn't it?
Very difficult. Very difficult to line it up, even try and think about it, let alone actually play those shots.
Yeah. So actually, I think it's not a bad shot he's played.
Very good shot. Smart thinking shot,
No, it's a very clever shot from
I
Dave.
think if you're going to beat the Croatian club, you're
30 seconds.
going to have to do something. They're not going to hand the game too often.
I think Peter might try and open the black out this shot. The problem is though, it's hard to pot out where his yellow is. Yes, the yellow down. The red's covering it.
He's put it well played,
He's,
hasn't he?
oh, that's a super shot. He's even got an angle.
Look at this,
He's
this
got an
was
angle
well
to
in.
pot this and get on the yellow. That's a huge shot from Peter. He's played really well tonight, Peter O'Keefe.
Arguably the best I've ever seen him play.
So I think it's the best I've seen him play, for sure.
I mean, he's always been a dangerous player, but geez.
Yeah.
And you're right, Joel, this is a nice roll.
He's got a nice angle here. This is a great opportunity.
Just we talk him up.
One visitor remaining.
Jeez, we've been on fire tonight, we're doing that, haven't we?
I think he can still pot. Yeah,
I think he can. I think he can screw it.
The problem is now though, he's not going to have 2 shots on the black. He needed to have 2 shots on the black.
Yep.
But he can just roll this. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. His touch has been superb tonight.
Yep.
That's a great shot, and it's just nothing they can do really, is it? They're just going to
Yeah, they're going to roll off nice and thin. And
just
try
roll
and-
off it. He's played it that well, but
Just try and leave them off the train. Leave them off footballs, get the actual snooker.
yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, I think now though they just come off this side row and push the
Keep it
yellow,
away.
push the yellow over the other corner pocket. So that shot's really got Peter. From Peter's really got the pool club back into it, hasn't he?
Yes, yes. I think Steve will actually come off the bottom run and just touch the yellow, just sit on it. Just sit behind the red and lead them.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Oh, no total gain. Okay. So the edge of the, obviously they can see the edge of the yellow.
Even if he stuns it out, just stuns it out, and leaves the white there.
Right there, yeah.
Pretty. Yeah. That's a good shot.
Well,
I think now though I'd be trying to run that ball
bottom left.
over the bottom left, take the pocket. The black's still tied up, and all
Yep.
the reds are on.
Yep.
So it puts the pressure back on.
Oh, this. Think about knocking in the yellow again. Just try to bring him down to 1.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
It's a risky one.
This is risky.
Foul.
Yeah, okay.
2 visits.
Oh, he's left it pretty tight. If it's touching though, they can come off the side rail and open the black out.
Of course.
It's not touching.
If Dave had this touch in his singles game, but what about, can they roll
pretty
off?
good shot.
Can they play the roll off here thin and knock the black out? Yeah?
I think he's left it too tight. He's left it too. He's played it well. Maybe they can do it off the side cushion into him.
30 seconds.
Wow.
Pretty good shot from Dave, really, isn't it?
Great shot from Dave. He's touching these 2 doubles with the snookers have been really good. And they do a bit fouls. Right on the money.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes,
actually
right up.
it's actually a great shot.
One shot remaining.
Oh, is there a chance to cut this in and knock it out?
Might be too thin.
Just have to come off the bottom. Once again. You're
Might be-
putting your hands
he
in
might
a
be
bit
able
of luck.
But he might be able to play it thin and screw it into the top rail with side and
Kick 'em out.
and kick the black out. I'm just not sure if it's too thin though. I think he's got the angle. I think he's got the angle to screw it in and come off the
30
back
seconds.
rail.
Yeah.
So this will be a huge
Steve
shot.
said that. Steve just said it. You play it, score it.
It's a
give it
huge
an
shot. Yeah. And this has all come about from the really clever tactical shot that Dave Krasick played to pot their ball and leave it really awkward. So this is
Yeah.
a direct result of that clever shot that they've
absolutely brilliant.
Because now they've basically very hard for them to lose this frame now.
This is what the Croatian have been waiting. They just wait back for that chance.
They virtually can't
30
lose this
seconds.
frame, barring a miracle.
Yeah. He's gonna need some luck here, isn't he?
Problem is he can't pot it anywhere.
He's gonna just give it one off the bottom rail. He just wants us to go dead. But they're all there for Roy. They're all there for Roy, aren't they?
Yeah, very hard to see him make a mistake from here. Someone of Roy's ability. But pressure does funny things to people.
We spoke about that in the sixth match. If you think
Oh, he's landed.
if you think you're feeling pressure at number 6, it's even double that in the doubles, isn't it?
He's just landed a little bit short then, isn't he? He didn't want this cut to be as thin.
No. No, because your chance of losing the white, you know. Like,
Yeah.
I'll just cut this in nice and easy, you know. It'll roll down okay. Yep.
Played it well. Played it well.
Yep. And now I think these important jobs just roll through with these ones.
Yep.
Push and don't try and
I don't
drag
think
them
so,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, just come out. You're guaranteed to get a shot of either red. Keep it nice and simple. Yep.
He's got to go down. What's he going to do here though? Pot this and
He's
pot the
fallen-
red in the same pocket.
He's fallen short, I think so. He's fallen short, hasn't he?
He still should be okay. Just leave the white out in the middle of the table.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about Roy tonight. His white ball's been off of it, hasn't it? He's been, you know.
Is he going to try and go in and out of bulk?
Yeah.
That's
He's hit it
That's
very
a- that's
nice.
a great
That is a
shot.
great
That's
shot.
a great shot. That's a fantastic shot from Roy.
Dave just said just start in the centre.
Just stop it for the black in the middle pocket. Ran a little bit further than he
I
wanted.
think he'll play up at the top now.
Oh, I think he'll still run it in the middle.
He's going the centre.
Oh, he's missed the black. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's missed that black.
Yeah, I didn't like that centre, mate. I take them on top every day of the week.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Steve should clean this up.
Oh,
There you go.
wow, I can't believe he missed that black.
And the pool club,
The pool club will confirmed in the favouritism.
1-0. And
Wow, I can't believe that. Didn't expect him to miss that black. He just ran through a little bit too much on the red. Could have had a straight black into the middle.
I actually think, Joe, in that instance, just going back to that, he should just draw back an inch or two, or a foot or two, and play the black in the same
In the
pocket
same
as last
pocket.
red.
I agree, yeah, I agree.
Just to guarantee you're going to get that shot. You've
'cause
got
he's
no
leaving
chance of being
himself-
short,
yeah.
you know, those.
I agree. Take that.
What a great
You're trying to land too close to it, or, you know, like you say, if you
great mistake.
stunned out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's saying that he still probably should have held the black, really, shouldn't he, you know? Didn't expect that.
And I certainly hope if that comes again, that same shot that he plays the black to the top pocket. The top pocket was a bigger pocket. Just take it straight
Yeah,
to the
and
top,
he
just
could
bang it in.
and he could see it, so...
And you can get safe that way. If you miss, you know, you can bring the white ball back down to the rail. If you miss, you can leave it safe. But then again, you should be thinking of putting out. Oh, and here we go. See what can happen.
Oh,
We've got a yellow down and the white, and I've got no doubt Steve Tran will try and shoot these yellows in.
One shot on the favourite.
Wow.
scares Brian Taylor. It's
Absolutely.
What a
Just keeps on turning, doesn't it?
yeah, when you think one team's about to win. He's going yellows.
Yeah, I like the yellows down the reds.
Where is it? Oh, you didn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think they'll get another shot here. Balls are awkward.
Didn't quite get the kiss he wanted. Also being only one visit. Only shooting one visit.
Yeah, he's only got one shot. Wow, this is it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? But he's got the insurance because it's the two reds on the side rail.
He's pushing this time.
Oh, he's going for it. He's got it. Oh, that's a super shot.
Wow.
That is a super shot.
That yellow ball on the rail near the centre, I don't think it goes in the centre, but that's going to be where the game's won on this year.
Yeah.
Experienced players like this know how to pull those big shots out, don't they?
Yeah.
Nice and calmly, just, you know.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful shot.
Even if he just pots this and just cannons, can he cannon the red
Yeah.
onto the
Pop
yellow?
out. Yep, I think he'll be trying to do that. You gonna go with it?
No. It's actually not that bad now. Even if he just rolls a red into the middle pocket and
Come
rolls
back down.
rolls the
You guarantee you
yellow
get a shot at the other one?
along the rail if it goes in. If it doesn't, it's going to be hard for them to pot out.
Yep. Peter's just helping him out with that, saying that's the shot to do.
I think that's the shot. But leave yourself just a little bit of angle so that you bring the white off the cushion if it does go in.
Yep. Definitely control Geelong Pool Club, isn't it?
30 seconds.
He doesn't like it running away, I don't think. That's perfect.
That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah. If it goes in, he wins, and if he doesn't, they're in a really strong position.
Yep. He'll take his time on this one.
Oh, that's a great shot. That is an absolute cracker. It never looked like missing.
And the Pool Club are going to erupt here in a minute. This ball,
It's
this black ball
game set
for the
and-
title.
Game, set, and match. What a super out from Steve
Sensational
Tran.
out.
That is. That's a super out from Steve Tran, isn't it? The balls, he had to double that ball into the middle pocket and then run the ball along
Absolutely
the rail.
brilliant.
Absolutely champ.
And well controlled.
Under pressure. He showed why he's such a great player.
Absolutely.
Well, congratulations to the Geelong Pool Club. Their first
Geelong Pool
Division
Club
1
won their first Division 1
championships.
premiership. They're pretty happy. As expected, the Croatian club are pretty disappointed. But both sides had the opportunities tonight, didn't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
I'll just try and catch these feats in a minute, will we, Dan? Catch these features on the thing, or they're going to do a speech? I think they will.
Well, congratulations to the Geelong Pool Club.
Yeah, just going to. Everyone's pretty happy out here, especially for Geelong Pool Club first. They don't have the biggest following in Geelong. They're only a new club just starting out there, with 80 odd members. So Rick Coleman's still going.
Rick Coleman hasn't gone to bed. We know that. Yeah.
So once again, thanks to hang on, a few special comments for Ian Sanson. What do you think, Ian? Yep.
Definitely. No, it was fantastic.
Yeah, it was a good even night of pool.
Yeah, just the pressure of the night, and, absolutely. But just on a quick note, I'd just like to thank all the sponsors and Dan Lynch for coming down and filming it. We really appreciate the
sensational support, and hopefully Dan's down with us again next year to cover the final.
Fantastic.
We'll just wait. We'll just pass over in a moment to the. I'm sure Cookie will call a speech from both captains, and then we'll wrap things up from the CV Club. All right, guys, we'll
two captains here, please.
pass shot of the speeches. Thank you very much. Good night.
We have two captains. First, I'd just like to say, just on behalf of the umpires, myself and Donnie, I'd like to thank Colin Hood, who was I went to a few times for some questions about the rules. Stevie Tran, who chopped me out a bit with some rules. Who else? I'd like to thank Dan for coming out here. CueballTV, we should support him. And I'll pass over to Dave from the Croatian Club. Just make the speech first, please.
All right, first of all, I'd like to thank the Seaview Club, Brett Matthews and Tio who helped him out. The venue itself, beautiful venue. To the umpires, fantastic. I'm not going to say nothing about the table, John, because there's nothing to say about it. It's an absolute disgrace. To you guys, well done. I know you've been waiting for a while to win a premiership, John, and it was meant to be your night tonight, and I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. You deserved it. To my boys, we had a good year. We had our ups and downs, but we got there. We just failed at the last hurdle, but never mind, we'll be back next year. Well done, John.
No worries, Dave.
Well done, Dave.
I'd like to also thank the Seaview for putting it on, and the umpires.
The umpires to you.
And they've all done a good job right through the series. Put your hands together for the umpires. And as everyone's seen tonight, it went both ways, and I do believe in the pool guide, and we certainly got the pool guide on our side tonight. And you know, the games could have went either way. We've been trying a long time, the bunch of blokes we've had together, to try and crack this. And I tell you what, like, I'm not going to get the smile off my face for a long time. And years ago, I would have done a lot different. Might have a few pizzas and a few cokes tonight. But yeah, thanks to my boys. Like, as you can see, you know, they tried very hard during the night. They never give up. They right till the end. You know, Frankie's, you know, whatever shot in the centre there. You know, that just, I thought, gee, you might have a chance here. And it went our way tonight. And I just, thanks for the whole year, guys. You know, you put up with me and all me bossing around. And but sometimes you might think, well, you know, I'm too much of a boss. But hopefully you'll have me as captain next year. Thanks very much, guys. Thanks,
Johnny. Thanks, Dave. I forgot to say a few things. Thanks to Dave behind the bar and people who helped out. Thanks to Pete Lee and Scano with the table, everybody. Peter who brought it out here with Johnny, the whole lot. Thanks to them. Thanks to Brett Matthews for putting the feed on. And I'm not going to swear because I think we're still getting tape. Am I, Dan?
Yeah, well done, Dan, too, tonight, brother.
Fuck it, we're still getting tape. That's the last time I umpire a final. Let's get smashed, people. Well done, GPC. second.